It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Well, as part of our birthday week here at HobbyMaker, Friday the 3rd between 1 and 8 p.m, what's up our sleeves? It's time for tea, with of course our fantastic journaling, also memory keeping with a cheeky side of brushes. Crafter's Companion has a birthday party bag of goodies and also a new punch tool too. Pauline Wheeler's here with Create Your Own Frames. I've seen them, they're magnificent. And we can't have a party without Kilo Keith and Paper Dienamics. So tune in this Friday, whatever you do, as part of our birthday week on HobbyMaker.
Hello, 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 and happy birthday. The celebrations are continuing. I know loads of you got some incredible deals from us yesterday, but we're actually keeping it going all week with extra special deals on every single show. So just to give you a bit of a rundown in terms of some of the bits that you might be able to win today as well, if you do take part, we've got, and loads of our sort of suppliers and our guests have given us lots of freebies. So it means that we have a huge bundle, which is worth, I believe, around £1,000. Every time that you order, you are placed an entry into winning that, okay? So it's every order. So it doesn't matter if you order, you know, today, tomorrow, you ordered yesterday. It's not one per customer. It is every single order. And we can give you a little look in a few moments at sort of what you could get with that, but it is a mega bundle. And to think that you could win around £1,000 worth of these goodies is absolutely incredible. There's a Gemini in there, there's a printmaker in there, there's stamps, there's DIY candle making kit, there's stamps, you can see it's just so much. So it is absolutely incredible. So you're in for that, which is wonderful. Now, within this show today, we are kicking off with Crafter's Companion, and again, we are going to be giving you a giveaway. Now, it doesn't matter how much you spend with Crafters, while stocks last, you are going to have the opportunity to be able to get these. Now, these are, of course, your card and your envelope packs. You've got your metallic gold, you've got your baby pink, and your metallic silver. We're not even giving one away, are we? We're giving all three.
All three.
All three?
All three.
How good is that?
I know. It's our centre of pearl.
Yeah.
It's very rare we ever bring our card pack.
Yeah.
To the channel.
I mean, when we've brought these before, they've just sold immediately, hundreds
Yep,
and hundreds and hundreds in one show.
Absolutely.
And, well, you can get them for free today. So place an order with Crafters. While stocks last, you have the chance to get all three of them that will be sent with your order as well. And there'll be a lot more that I'll be mentioning. Just to give you a quick heads up as well of a game that we're going to play today. So it's called Crafter Nation. I'll just check that because I'm going to end up saying it wrong.
It's a mouthful.
So it's the Crafter Nation game that we've got. If you would like to get involved with this, please do message into the studio, okay? If you send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, then Kat will choose a winner. Now, what we are going to do within this game is basically we will show you a little video that Liam's made, and it'll be of all these bits that you could win. You will then have 30 seconds to remember as many of those items as you can. Anything that you announce, you will win, okay? You might have seen it yesterday, the same game. What I would say as well is don't try and say it in order. It doesn't matter what order you say them in. in, say the things you most want. And that's the sort of best way to do it. You will be put on camera with us here, so you do just need to be happy enough, obviously, for people to be able to see you at home. As long as you are, you can win some amazing, amazing products within that. So just send a message, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we're going to be playing that at 3. So you'll have about an hour if you want to enter, and then we'll play, we'll announce who it is, and then we'll play it about 3 o'clock. Okay, now, the deals that we have today.
Yep. I know.
Jam-packed, isn't it?
Jam-packed. In fact, the whole day for us. I've got 3 shows. We've got new things, we've got bags, we've got mystery boxes. We have so much.
Half price prices, quarter prices. It's just a crazy
that's because we want to celebrate the birthday. I mean, happy birthday, HobbyMaker, but happy birthday you.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's the best time of the year you can buy because the deals are, well, in the year that I've been here, I've not seen things like what we're seeing right now. So,
not at all.
Now, we do just want to really quickly kick off with mentioning what I launched, of course, the other day with Sarah when she was in, the brand new Gemini that we have in the teal. Now, on that day, you know how many sold. We are down in terms of our own allocation here at HobbyMaker. Obviously, it was split between us and Sewing Street. We have 55 left.
I know. I can't believe that. We had so many of these machines. I mean, they're a limited run. We only had 1,000 in total. So for HobbyMakers to only have that amount left is incredible. And I'm not surprised. I mean, look at the colour of this machine. I love that we've teamed with HobbyMaker. We do not sell these on our site. It is purely just for HobbyMaker. And I love that because it means you're in an exclusive club with this teal Gemini.
And I just think you feel so special to know you're one in 1,000 that actually owns this. There's definitely going to be no more, obviously, made. And the Gemini Junior is just such a popular and versatile machine. And, you know, you can take it with you and you can kind of move it up and down stairs, but being a bit more lightweight.
Absolutely. It is probably the most popular size, I think, of our Geminis. That A5 size. You can, and I would say 90% of dies will go through this machine. It's just when you start looking at concept cards that you want to do bigger, but actually there's ways around that as well. You could wrap your card around one of the metal shims and you could still die cut through that. So there are always ways around there. But look how beautiful it looks. I love the colour of this. It's absolutely amazing. If I was really greedy, I would have to have this as well. Our Craig's got one. He's already treated himself. Yes, already treated himself to one. He's got one. It's definitely his colour, so this is right up his alley. But it is beautiful, and it is that exclusivity.
Absolutely. And we did say we don't expect that the full allocation will probably even last the week, so take advantage whilst you can. It's on a 4-way split pay, so it's £34.99 for you to be able to take this home today as well, which is absolutely amazing. We'll be using it throughout the shows, and we'll be speaking about it more in the 4 o'clock show, but we just wanted to basically make it live for you so that if you want it, you can get it immediately. Now, we have something brand new that we're going to bring first.
Yes.
I'm really excited.
Do you know what I feel like? So anyone that's new to crafting might not know this, but I feel like we're going old school.
Yes, I get it.
I love, this is where die cutting started. Die cutting started with die cut punches. So they cut that shape out of your paper. But what we've actually done, we've actually brought in corner punches. They were absolutely all the rage a few years ago, quite a few years ago actually, when I started my crafting journey, and punches were amazing. And actually, it's one of those things, I'm not really quite sure why it went out of fashion. I mean, all things come back in and go back out. But actually, punches have been around a long time. But what's nice, what we've done is done corner punches, because it means with a corner punch, you've got that decorative element, but you can still use all your dies. You can still use those die cuts and your choppers and all those pretty papers. These are just going to really accent everything that you've got, that you're doing with all your mats and layers. I've got some boards. Shall we quickly just show the boards so you can see the shapes that you're getting, which is amazing. So this is the first one, is our decorative scallops. They're just very plain boards, but you can see how the matting and layering and how those corners work. We've then got our deco fan. It's another really beautiful one. I love this one. I think it'd be very popular, but obviously the best way to get these is in the bundle. The decorative hearts is just beautiful. This one is lovely. The fleur de lis, which is just absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your decorative corner. I love that one. I think it's just like, looks a little bit like little kissy lips, doesn't it, on the end there? And this one, you're going to absolutely love your photo corners.
Yes, yeah.
Which is amazing. Cuts those corners in. You just thread your paper through. I'm going to show you that in the first demo. But what about having a punch that does 3 different sizes? You put it into each one of these. So there's 3 different punches in one. It's your rounded 3-in-1, and it rounds your small corners, your medium corners, and your large. Now, I remember years ago, Shirley, that these, you used to have to buy a punch for each one of these corners. But to have a punch that does all 3 of those is going to just be hugely popular. So that's what you're getting today. They're amazing.
Yeah, and I mean, interestingly as well, Andy, obviously Andy Love, when he was over in Frankfurt just recently, he was saying he couldn't believe that punches seemed like it was what everyone was talking about. It was like the thing that was actually at the centre of that. And you think, gosh, it's like suddenly we're kind of going back to this because it's so easy to be able to do as well and to make everything look so good. In fact, let me just show you a few of these samples because you can really see how they work actually within cards. And it doesn't matter, of course, what level of skill you are. I mean, you could do this with your children, your grandchildren.
Oh, absolutely. They're not dangerous at all. You just need a little bit of pressure to put down. So maybe with children, you might want to just help them, help their hands, push down on them. But they are super simple to do, and they just create the most amazing corners. Something that's just very, very simple.
And of course, as well, it does mean that if you haven't got a die cutter machine and you're thinking, well, I haven't really got that money to pay for one at the moment, you don't need one because it's basically doing what our die cutter machine does with our dies.
Absolutely, yeah, that's absolutely right. So, and actually, when you think about that, you can't actually buy a die that's the shape of corners because actually, it would be a lot of money to make a big die in all those different sizes. When you think about all your different sizes of card, cutting from the simplest of a 2x2 inch right up to maybe an A4 card, every single one of those pieces of card will go through these punches.
Oh, amazing. Now, we are doing a deal today, so the best way to get them, of course, is to get them in the big bundle, where we are going to give you all 7, of those punches. Plus, you are getting thrown in as a little extra freebie as well, 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl. And then remember, on top of that, by placing this order, this will come to you, this will come to you, this will come to you. So while stocks last, we have a big allocation. I've noticed that one. Give him to spin that one, there we are. But there is a big allocation that is available for you on these. But while stocks last, you're going to get that for free thrown in as well.
Absolutely.
So good.
And with those, you could cut your corners in that card as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Card blanks that are now decorative corners.
Yeah, they're just ready to go. It all just works, doesn't it? I'm going to give you 60 seconds, before we bring the price down on this. We do have the individuals, so if you want to go on the website, you can see them. We've got them all loaded in for you. But to be honest with you, I think as soon as you got one home, you're thinking, well, I want the next shape, I want the next shape. And the best way and the best deal is always in these big bundles.
Absolutely.
Particularly on launch day.
Absolutely, because then you don't have to choose and you can just go for any corner that suits you. Like the fleur de lis is going to be perfect for your wedding invitations, wedding stationery. But if you just want that rounded corner because you just want something to look pretty snazzy, that punch is going to do that.
And it's a bit like the heart ones. I'm thinking as well, when you kind of punch them out, keep them.
Keep the
heart. And then make them into your shakers and things like that as well.
Well, I'm going to show you that and do a little bit of paper piecing as well, very quickly, but just to show you how quickly that can be done.
Oh, lovely. 16 seconds. Our call screen is full. Massive well done to all of you who are jumping in already. Remember, it doesn't matter at what point you confirm. You always pay the same low price, We've got 4 seconds and that price comes in to Anne, to Kim, to Sheila, to Joanne and Catherine and Peter and Shelley and Debbie and Louisa and Carla. This is brand new today, coming in at a birthday deal price, £41.94. That is for all 7 and your Centura Pearl. And as I say, while stocks last, you're getting all 3 of these for free thrown in as well. That is absolutely amazing.
It's absolutely incredible for all of them.
That is so much, isn't it, that you're actually getting just there.
It's amazing.
Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. So well done to all of you. Should we see how we use them?
Let's do it straight away. I'm going to show you first of all because I think it's very cool, and that is the
photo corners.
Okay, perfect.
Because it is super easy. Now, I'm using our Centura Pearl cardstock, so I've just got some black cardstock here.
Lovely.
I would say, weight-wise, the lower your cardstock, the easier it is to punch down. But 300 Centura Pearl, it's 300 GSM plus a 10 coating.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do literally is just go down like so, and it's going to punch those corners in. I mean, it's really simple. I love these. Again, years ago, the corner punches didn't have these side pieces, so you'd have to try and angle them in
Get it right,
properly.
yes,
These go in perfectly. You just literally push down all the way, and look how quickly you are doing that. And I'm going to do that all the way. So popping that in, making sure that both those edges are tucked in, and it literally, you can see I'm doing this one-handed. I'm not doing any sort of forced.
No, that's what's
and
great
then
about
you've got
it.
this bit at the bottom. You'll see a number on mine. I've wrote this with my coordinating box, so my number 3, only so I know at a glance
that's a good idea.
which the decorative edge is. That's all, just in case anyone's wondering why I've wrote a number on mine. And all you're going to do is pull that out, and all your little pieces will fall out. So you were saying with the heart one, you're going to get loads of little heart shakers, which are going to be amazing.
Well, but I
They're
like it
very good
holds that there
quality.
as well, so it doesn't just make a mess. Because you know, if you stamp it, say if you took it on the train or something, you don't want it all falling everywhere. So you can kind of take them on the go.
And I am just going to give you my measurements, just in case anyone asks. So I've done this piece, it's 4 by 4 inches. And then I've done this one at 3 3/4. So I've just gone in 1/4 of an inch. And that, I worked out, works perfectly for then slotting in. So if you want all your photographs put into a nice frame, you've then got, look at that, how neat and tidy that is. But what about making it into a card? I've just stamped out one of my stamp sentiments. I mean, we do have some sentiment dies on the show, which are great, but actually, for just stamping them out, all you're going to do is tuck these in, tuck that corner in, and then just push those through like so. You've then got your middle section, and if I just quickly make up this little card just to show you, I'm using some papers that are on the show as well. These are the ones that come out with our vellum overlays, which are so pretty. I'm just backing that onto some black cardstock just to bring in that black. I've just got myself a little card blank, but you will have those brand new Centura Pearl ones, which you can literally, and they come with envelopes as well, so amazing.
Are you meant to be bringing this back later?
Yes.
Oh, okay. About 1/4 of the stock has already gone within those first few minutes. So fingers crossed there'll be some backup products if it's gone. It's very popular, as we would expect. So do, of course, make sure you're getting involved as quickly as you can. I'm thinking scrapbooking, I'm thinking journaling, everything like that as well. It would be great.
It would just be amazing. I'm just doing this very quickly, and I'm just turning these so they give that little bit of a difference. So we've got our sentiment then, and all I want to do is just to finish, all we're going to pop on is a little bow on the edge there to coordinate. And look at that. Now imagine if you've put your photographs in there, if you've put any pictures in there that you want to do. That's a very simple, straightforward card, but we've made it decorative because of those punches.
And it's took you seconds.
Absolutely.
We've now almost allocated half the stock.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
A bit of a wait on the phone lines. I mean, we knew these were going to be very popular. As we say, we were meant to be bringing these back later in the day. It may be that show has to alter if they all are gone, but we will fit in as many of your demos as we can with it. The best way to shop is obviously like this, because of the fact that you are getting today all 7 of those amazing punches. You are getting as well the Cherry Centura Pearl coming with it, okay? And on top of that, don't forget that we have the freebies, and these are your Centura Pearls, your envelope and your card packs as well. While stocks last, this comes for free to you, included as well, with each of for each of you today whilst you shop with Crafter's Companion, okay? I mean, already that's £15 if you get this as a freebie when you think about that.
I know, exactly. Take that off.
What's Centura Pearl for a 10-pack usually?
I have no idea. I'm not very good with what our prices cost.
I think about £4. So we're looking at almost £20 from both of those. Absolutely. So that makes your 7 punches like £22.
Wow.
I mean, that's
value.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes them £3.27 each a punch.
Wow. Yeah,
Have them all for yourself, gift them, it's totally up to you. Remember, one of them is a 3-in-1 punch as well, so absolutely incredible. Few of you have asked about the 3-in-1 on its own. Yes, we can bring that live to you. As I say, they are all available kind of on the website, so if you do want that 3-in-1, and that's where, like you mentioned, you get different sizes that are you're able to just kind of punch out with them.
Yeah, so you get your small, your medium and your larger corner. So they're just more rounded, bigger rounds on the corner, or smaller rounds. So yeah, it's just a great punch to use, especially they're great just for adding that different edge, something that doesn't. And actually a circle is the most pleasing shape to the eye. So actually adding a round corner just draws your eye into that middle bit. And every single piece of cardstock that you've got can now have that rounded corner, which is just going to be amazing.
Isn't it? Comes with the bundle, but of course, if you want it on its own, it's there at £8.99 for you to be able to get. We have got less than 20 of these left. And once again, while stocks last, this isn't just on like the bundles or the more expensive bits. These come with everything, one per customer. Who, when you shop, of course, with Crafters Companion, you do have to buy from Crafters Companion to get that. Okay. Hello, Peter. How are you? Thanks. Just got them. I have a couple of corner punches from other companies, but 7 is just fab. So useful to add that lift to crafting.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't blame you, Peter. And actually, anyone that's had punches in the past will know how good punches are. It baffles me why we've not had them for such a long time. They are that old school crafting. I want to say something we always say with our Gemini midis and Gemini mini is their simplicity without electricity. You don't need anything to go with them. They are literally cardstock, punches, and you're crafting. It's amazing.
Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, and thank you, saying happy birthday. And you've got it. Can't wait to receive it. Well done to you. I'm very happy for you. We've got less than 10 of the 3-in-1 on its own. So if you want to get that, then do take advantage. We've got a couple of smaller bundles as well. So if you're thinking, well, I'd just like a duo, then we've got those chances. There's decorative scallops. There's also the fleur de lis that you can get. So those two will come together. I feel like I like the fact that them two have been put together in a smaller bundle.
Absolutely. They're really decorative, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Really nice ones.
They feel sort of like they sit in the same sort of realm, almost kind of Art Deco-esque.
Yeah, absolutely. Like yes, I love that.
So yeah, both of those. We've still got lots of you coming in and getting these individually as well. And as you always know from Crafters, it's always about kind of making sure that there's something for every single price point, and whatever money you have. £6.25 each for you to be able to get this. So well done, of course, if you get them ones. The other two that are going to come together, and these have been very popular, the photo corners and also the decorative corners. So the one that you were using there, and then the one that we
such
said
a good one, that one. Absolutely.
So both of those, I mean, June's already got it, Christine and Helen and Susan and Lisa and Alexandra and Nicola, lots of you jumping straight onto the web and taking advantage. We'll bring them down. Remember, these are all brand new launches. They're all deal prices for you to be able to get as well. So do, of course, jump in. It is our birthday. It's happening all week, so that's why we're doing these kind of deals. Merseyside said, love rounded corners on paper and notebooks. This punch was a must for me. That's exactly what you were saying. It's just just more pleasant, isn't it?
It's so much nicer. Yeah, very pleasing to the eye, and it just draws everything into that centre point.
Definitely. And then the final two are the hearts and also the fan. And I always think hearts are something that we use the most, whether it's Valentine's, Mother's Day, whether you're kind of looking at anniversaries or it just goes on and on.
Yeah, throughout the year.
So hard to do it yourself.
Very much so.
I can't ever get it. Like where one side, if you try and hand draw it, is the same as the other. You always end up with a bigger. It's just you need something like this, basically.
You absolutely do. And what's brilliant about the heart one, I predict this one will go quite quickly, is because you get the tiny little hearts that punch out as well. So not only are they great for adding like a sequin onto something, they're great for your shaker cards as well, as Sherilyn was saying earlier.
Definitely.
Amazing punches.
And you can see the sizes on this one of the heart, so you can see where these have kind of been popped out. Of course, in the middle we've got sequins of the shakers, but you could have just took those hearts and popped those in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yep, and they're all lovely, usable little hearts.
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. So again, both of those together, £12.58. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets, so take advantage. Remember, though, that the best way to get the deal is, of course, within the big bundle, where we are giving you the Centura Pearl. The cherry is coming for free to you as well. Remember as well, while stocks last, with each of you, if you buy something today from Crafters, you are going going to get all 3 of these for free as well. I know that they said, well, stock's meant to last a week. I'm like, seeing how busy it is today, it may well be gone by today. Shall we have a look at one more quick demo?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, who knew punches would be so popular again?
Yeah.
And I knew these would be a winner because as soon as they said we've got punches, I was like, hallelujah, where have they been? Right, so I'm just going to have a little play just to show you that it doesn't matter what your card stock is.
Perfect.
Now, I'm using our guillotine. If you need a guillotine, we've got the large guillotine on the show as well. But what I am going to do is just literally put some different sizes of cards. So let's just trim that one to 5 by 5. We'll leave that one as it is, so that's a different one. Let's do an even smaller one, so we'll do a little bit there. So I've got all these different ones. I'm using that beautiful Centura pearl that comes with the actual punches. It's one of my favourite colours. I have 2 favourite colours, this cherry one, and we do a teal one as well, which is just lovely. So all these different sizes. So if you want to do a bookmark, I'm going to also bring in a piece of white card just so you can see. So let's say, for instance, we want this, the 4, which I think is the fleur-de-lis. Oh, no, that's the fleur-de-lis. That's the fancy one. This one is your decorative corners. So just turn that round and pop those in, just like so. And then we're going to go to the other corner and then to our next one. Just like that. And look at that. We've got the most amazing bookmark straight away. Imagine putting someone's name in there. You can put and then another bit on the side of those is just going to look amazing. So you can see how lovely they're going to look. But what if, let's say, we want to put some corners in. So let me get my squarer one like we did before. So pop your corner one inside there. And then into each side. I mean, bear in mind, I'm doing these very quickly. What if then we want to round these corners? Because we've got square corners. So bring in your 3 in 1. Then you can then just go in and it's going to round. Look at that. So now, not only have we got one die, we've got a twofer. And then if I want to do a different size, so that one, look at that. Look at that, how those different corners look. And that's because it gives us those different ways that we can do them. So we've got, it's another small one, so we need to go around to the opposite side and pop that into there.
That 3 in 1 has sold out on its own, so it's only within the bundle now.
Okay, I knew that one would go. It's been just amazing. I knew that would be popular. But look at that. So not only now have we got our corners, we've now got our different rounded edges that we can do as well. So that's amazing. And then just other ones. So let's show the heart one. I know you'll all want to see that. I am going to do a demo with it. Well, if we have time. If not, I will do it later on. But the heart one is just beautiful. I love it. And also, what's good, I didn't put that one in very well. With the heart one, you can, I lost my train of thought then, what I was going to say. Oh, they collect in the bottom. So as you pull that out, all those ones, look at that. All those little hearts will all come out. So you've got lovely little shaker elements, but that is absolutely gorgeous. So it doesn't matter what you put them on, they're going to work really well. And then I just want to show you this one because this is a very cute little one. And that's that one. That little kissy lip one at the edge is just beautiful. So just doing that round on the side. Oh, it's not quite catching in there. I think I've not cut that bit of card quite straight. But all those different elements that you can cut using all your patches. They're amazing.
Oh, I absolutely love them. And again, we'll just give you a quick extra look at just some of these samples, just so you can kind of see them. Obviously, after you've done that, kind of how you might want to mat and layer these or anything like this as well. Absolutely incredible. Remember, of course, that 3 in 1 is only available within the big bundle. It has completely sold out individually. We're limited on others as well in the individuals. And of course, you know, as we said earlier, Debbie is meant to be back with another of this show later. Who knows? Who knows what stock will be left? It is incredibly, incredibly popular. There's actually only 40 chances now left of the big bundle as well. So, you know, we had a really good quantity, but it is now down to the final 40. And the other thing is, I think as well, and I imagine you're thinking the same as me, is that you know the quality of Crafter's Companion. So you know, and you've seen Debbie obviously using these, the ease of using them, the fact you're not having to kind of be like, oh, you know.
Yep.
Because I've had punches in the past where it's really
Yep,
difficult.
absolutely. Yep.
That's just doing the work for you.
Absolutely, yeah, they are really easy. Obviously, the thicker your cardstock, then the more you might need to put your other hand on top, but they still are really easy to do.
And they look lovely as well.
They look so nice. I mean, they're branded, aren't they? Crafter's Companion, which is amazing. You've got your all your purple on there, your white. They are very nice to look at, very pleasing. They're just
sit on your desk, aren't they? There's another little addition, I kind of feel like.
Yeah.
We are down, I think, to about 30 chances now. That's all for the big bundle. As I say, some have gone individually. I know a few of you have spotted, I've got the HobbyMaker badge on. It's coming up at 5 o'clock, okay? So we can pop it on pre-order for you. It is obviously, we launched one, gosh, I can't remember when it was, but earlier in the year. We're kind of bringing all these out for you to be able to get the collection of this. And it will come as well on the back of it with a little code that will give you a 20% off voucher as well, okay? It will be with Dave a little bit later, so he'll be speaking all about it and giving you all the information. But if you want to pre-order on it, I've popped it onto the website so you can get it already. But 5 o'clock, join Dave with that. You've spotted the gilding flakes, haven't you? Yes, of course you have. Okay, we have a lovely bundle that we can share with you to be able to get, okay? I'll give you a chance to get them individually. I'll then give you a chance to get them, obviously, in a bundle as well. A lot of you I know as well with the tool bundle that we'll be able to bring to you also, a lot of you are checking out on. Now, what we've got here, of course, is the glue. You've also got the foam pad and you've got the drying pad. Let me just quickly reach back and just grab this because it's always very, very popular. It's a great starter one, really, isn't it?
It's just, for me, you have to have this if you're going for any gilding flakes because it is your starter bundle. If you're wondering what that little pad is, you add the glue to that pad. If you're wondering why it doesn't come preloaded, it's because we wanted to give you a glue bottle that you can do so many other techniques with as well. So you don't have to use it all on that pad. So you can just use that for your stamping, literally add it to that, stamp onto whatever stamp that you want to, let that just go a little bit tacky, stamp it down, let that go a little bit tacky, and then apply your gilding flakes to it, and it's amazing.
And all of that at $7.99 as well.
It's such a good price.
Such a good deal. I mean, it's just honestly, it's so exciting. Right from start to finish, this whole birthday celebration is going to be like this, deal after deal after deal. We've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. You will get answered. It's free. They're doing their best. We're just very, very busy. Hello, Fran. Caught in a meeting, so I missed the start. Are those flakes I can see? Yes. And 10 days of fun. Can any glue be used with the flakes?
Can any glue? So that's, well, it can and it can't. So I would say any tape glue, so your tape pens, your red liner, anything like that, adhesive, your double-sided adhesive sheets, all those glues are fine. If you want to use an everyday glue, things like your Kalau glue is no good for it. But your tacky glue it's just not as good as the flake glue. So you can get away with using your tacky glue, but just make sure you leave it for at least a minute to 2 minutes to let it go tacky, and then it should be okay. If a glue is wet when it's applied, you'll just get a smudgy mess.
Yeah, you don't want that, do you?
No one wants a smudgy mess.
Always ask your questions. We love hearing from you. And remember, if you want to take part in our Crafter Nation and you want to be part of winning loads of bits, send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It will be at 3 o'clock. And if somebody won a printmaker yesterday, so it shows the sort of things you can win.
That's amazing.
Yes, so get in touch. We will just need you on camera. Now, we've got your gold, your silver and your copper flakes, okay? Now, these will come as a lovely little bundle together if you'd like to get it like this. So you can get, of course, all of these for £20, and they're 200ml each.
200ml pots, you don't get them like this sometimes, and to have massive pots like this. And you know, gilding flakes, they go a long way. In fact, we always recommend that you put these into a bigger tub because they do expand and can go everywhere. And also, don't waste any. And if you're going to mix them, get yourself like one of the little takeaway plastic containers and put all those mixed ones in because even they will make a beautiful display on your car, which are amazing.
Absolutely. So that is, they are right down there, all for £20 for you to be able to get them like that. But we have this trio as well, okay? Now, these are your luxury gilding flakes. I love the colours on this.
I know, they're so nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cat in my ear has spied the black. It is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It just looks like metal, like black, shiny
amazing,
metal
isn't
when
it?
you put it on. They're incredible.
They really are. So you've got your outer space, you've got your blue moon, you've got your, oh, they've almost gone. We've got 3 left. Of course they have. As soon as people have obviously spotted these on the web, they've gone, I'm having that immediately. So you are getting, again, all 3 of them. Still good sizes, 50ml that we can see within these, but honestly, they are. You have to be a little bit kind of careful, don't we, with our, in fact, that one's got a top on, so I'm not going to bring them out because I know my aircon, they're going to go, we're oversubscribed, hold the lines. Don't worry though, because we've also got an option of a big full bundle, okay? So if you've kind of added this up, then we know there's $14.99, $19.99, and also £7.99. So coming in at £42.97. If you wanted all of these, okay? It is the birthday, isn't it? So we have said that everything is just jam-packed, isn't it, in terms of the prices today and the
Well,
deals.
I didn't know you were doing this. I didn't know there was a big bundle.
Oh, did you not?
No.
Well, you see, I like it when, like, you don't even know.
That's good.
Just popped in as a little surprise deal. I don't know where the price is going to go, but in 50 seconds it is going to go even lower. And I think I almost feel like these are the colours that everybody uses the most.
Absolutely.
These are kind of your real special little treats. And then the fact that you've got the kit to go with this as well. And as soon as you start working with gilding, I remember when I first came across them with you, obviously quite a while ago now, and I was like, oh my.
I know.
I just love them now. They're like one of my favourite things.
So amazing. I mean, just put them onto anything. If you just want a tiny little touch, just add a little touch of that glue around, just a little spot foiling, and you get that just, and if you put it onto red liner tape, wow. I mean, you can frame things, put that designer stripe down your card, make pretty backgrounds, stamp with them. There is so much you can do with gilding flakes, and I think to have a set like this with all of these colours is incredible.
Yeah. And you use so little as well. They just go so far, don't they?
Yes, so with the starter kit, you get the little sponges in there, so you can just, literally just put them over the top and it takes it all off and then it just buffs them to the most amazing shine. Wow.
Such a deal.
Wow, that is such a deal.
Under £35 for you to be able to get this. I mean, when you think they're £20 on their own, it's like we've basically thrown this in for free, isn't it? And you can have a starter kit for free today. Again, there's waits in the phone lines. We're seeing lots and lots of things that we've played so far today having completely sold out. So what I would say, right, is during this week of the birthday shows, we know, to be honest, they kicked off on the 28th when we were with Sarah the other day, and we said, oh, we did, and we were like, we've got like 5-6 times the amount of viewers as we would have on a normal day, and that continued the day after. It continued yesterday. You can see it's continuing today.
Very busy.
I feel like you need to get on the web and get what you want and not wait so you don't miss out.
Yeah,
you know?
so much so, yeah. And if you can stretch, no matter what you're buying, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, popping your die cutting machine in because it's not costing you any extra additional postage.
I know.
I mean, that's just incredible. And then you'll be in that club for an exclusive colour machine as well. So I just think all the deals. I think HobbyMaker have pulled out all the stock.
Oh, and you guys, because you have to give us the deals.
Well, that's very true.
Very
true. It's good that we all work together as an amazing family.
That has completely gone. So the Cosmic on its own, you can't now get individually. So you can only get it as part of this bundle. Of course, we are throwing in that brilliant toolkit as well there for you. Elizabeth and West Sussex and Crafters, you're all almost there. A few of you are asking to see the punches on their own because quite a few of the pairs I know have now sold out. So we will give you the chance to be able to get them individually. Bundles, of course, is the best price, okay, that you can get this. And there's under 30 chances now to get the big bundle. But it means you'll get all 7 of them. Don't forget that you're also going to get the Centura Pearl for free and while stocks last. And there is hundreds and hundreds of these, by the way. So it's not like we're saying while stocks last and there's like 10. There is a massive quantity of these that are available. But while stocks last, you're also going to get these thrown in for free for buying from crafters. So it's amazing. It's just
It is so
£15
amazing.
free
I
there.
love the fact, because normally, I say normally, but I've always known that you have to have a limited spend.
Yeah, no.
Maybe £20 spend and above, then you would get a free gift. You can buy anything, a pot of
Yeah.
glue.
Yeah, it's true. You could have literally gone, right, I'll have that for £7.99, then I'll get
Then you'll
£15 worth for free.
£15 worth. I mean, you're getting that for free and some.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, take
Just
advantage.
giving it away. Happy birthday,
You could buy
everyone.
one of the punches, which we're going to show you next,
Yep.
and still, stock's left,
sure
stock is
are.
still left.
Amazing.
You could get those. So that's the code for the big bundle if you want to get all 7, okay, including the 3-in-1, which we know has sold out now individually. 10 sheets as well of your Cherry Centura Pearl, of course, included within that. But let me just speak through the others that we have individually for you as well, because I think a lot of people might be going, well, I want the whole collection, but actually I know that like my friend or my cousin or somebody would love this one, so I'm going to get them additional ones.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the decorative hearts, which we know how popular this is going to be, obviously, on its own. We have the chance for you, of course, to be able to get that. Now, I can show you a sample with the decorative heart.
I love this one. So
I do.
nice. It's probably my favourite one, I think.
Is
I
it?
love that corner.
Yeah, yeah. And it is going to be one of them that you're just going to use, aren't you? Because it's going to be perfect for all of those occasions. Some of the pictures on our web are a little bit skew with, so just ignore them. They might be on the wrong one. So what you're getting is go with the heart. So go follow the title. It's definitely the heart one that you're getting with this code, okay? And that's £6.99 for you to be able to get that. So well done if that one is yours. Lots of you jumping in and obviously popping that straight into your baskets, as we would have expected you to do. We've then got the decorative scallops that we can share with you as well. I just don't know how you choose.
I know, it's very difficult, isn't it? But I love the fact that you can choose if it's within your budget just to get 1 or 2 of them. So it's great that you have them, but it's very, very difficult to choose between them all, absolutely.
Absolutely. And there's another sample, of course, with that one, of course, that's been used as well with the decorative scallops. So you can see a lovely, lovely sample that we've got there.
Very pretty, that one, isn't it? It's just got the right amount of detail in there to make it look quite stunning 100%. Without taking anything away from that beautiful card.
Yes, absolutely. Then we've got the Fleur de Lis. Really like the... It's nice to say that, isn't it? It feels nice, like tripping off the tongue.
Fleur-de-lis,
yeah.
yes, it
I feel
does.
like I should be in Paris or something.
That would be nice.
So that one again there for £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So another absolutely beautiful quality that we're seeing on this one. And there's another opportunity for a sample, just getting all of these in for you. So every single one will be £6.99 if you just want the one. But remember, of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So well done if you've got that one. Also got the photo corners. Now this one, very, very popular on pre-order. That was the one that you were using.
That's the one we
before, isn't
used,
it?
yes, in the first demo,
Yeah.
yes.
And I think it's so popular because of how easy, like you showed, you can pop your photos in, or you can
Oh,
put your card,
absolutely.
or...
Your mat and layering of all your card stock. I think that is just brilliant,
Isn't
in
it?
fact. Yes, especially for, you know how we love our mats and layers here. We can see here your pattern card stock, putting it into those, but actually for your photos as well, your scrapbooking.
fantastic.
It's just going to be amazing. Even if you've just got a freestanding photo on the side, having it in one of these frames would just look amazing.
Definitely, yeah, it's fabulous. So well done. We've got lots of new people as well joining us on that one. So welcome to HobbyMaker. I think half the stock has now gone on that one. We've also got your decorative corner, so we're able to bring this one to you as well. So another opportunity to be able to get this one, which you can see this one, of course, on the edges just here. Lovely kind of. It's quite simple, this one, but in a really
elegant way.
Yeah,
that is an elegant, isn't it? Yeah, a really
It is.
elegant one. I mean, look at that. So that's been done into that corner of that card as well. Look how nice that looks. Imagine if you're doing wedding stationery.
Oh, yes.
Just how beautiful that's going to look.
yeah.
You can tie that in with all your placemats and your menu cards and It is
Definitely.
very elegant, that one.
Gorgeous, and that is £6.99 for you to be able to get that once again. So well done if that one's yours. And we've finally also got your deco fan that we can share with you also. So one opportunity with this, and then of course you've really got everything to choose from: the big bundle, to choose from the smaller duos, to choose from the individual as well. So it's really, really all about which one are you looking for and wanting to get. And again, it's just a beautiful, beautiful design. It's just finished off so perfectly. And obviously none of this could you do by fussy cutting or anything like that. And that's what I love. And, you know, you don't have to have a die cutting machine because it will do the work for you as well. So they're all there at £6.99. Of course, the best way is to get them in the big bundle where you are going to get all of those. You'll also get that 3-in-1 that's included within this, as well as everything we've showed you there. You also get the Cherry Centura Pearl, 10 sheets of that cardstock, which is amazing. All today for this incredible price of £41.94, okay? It's just fabulous, isn't it? You know, if you think of Centura Pearl, you know, £3.99, for example, we should still be sitting at, yes, wow, you know, £38. It's just so good, isn't it? It really is. So you've got that there where the prices are super duper low. Not many left though, of course, of that full bundle. And remember, while stocks last, the freebies continue because it is our birthday, okay? So you will get all 3 of these. That's worth about £15 thrown in for free as well, all including the one-off postage and packaging fee. Hello, Alexandra. I still have corner punches from years ago, but I've treated myself to the photo corner pairing. Oh, nice. Yeah. And actually, Julie, who you often see come on shows with us, who's one of our kind of in-house crafters, we were asking her earlier and she was saying how many she had. Like, because you just... I thought I was going to sneeze.
I thought you were
yeah, I was like...
that in well.
yeah, I was like, look at the light. It's always when I'm in the studios, I feel like the air can't get to me. And she was saying, oh yeah, you know, I've got this many. She's like, but I'd still buy more. I still want more.
Absolutely,
So.
yeah, absolutely. They are so amazing. And I just think they give you that decorative element and so they just elevate that, your card, your photo, your scrapbooking, whatever you're doing them into, they're just going to look amazing.
They are, aren't they? We've got, which you mentioned as well, the brand new sentiment dies to us here at HobbyMaker. These, I feel, are something that you will just use again and again and again. They're brilliant sentiments.
They are absolutely brilliant. These are great if you just got a little manual machine. So the Gemini Mini, they would fit through there perfectly. But if you go for the Gemini Junior in this new teal colour, you're going to be able to cut multiples at a time. And they're really great little one, this little kit, this one. They've got lots of usable sentiments in here and they're really small. So it means you can put them onto the end of your photos. You can put them onto your gift bags and your boxes. In fact, these would work really well with the gift bags that we had yesterday, the bag tag.
We've got a few of them left as well. So might be
so they would, these would go amazingly with those.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your world's best, your happy birthday, your get well soon, special friend, with love, missing you, and just because, okay? So all of those are available. So you've got, it's just so many dies, isn't it, that actually are coming to you?
Yeah, absolutely. You get an outside cutting die as well as the actual main die. So you can mat and layer these together as well. So you can put that, you can have a nice blue base and have that nice white die cut. So anything that really elevates them. They're great little ones.
Yeah. And I love that sort of bubble shape that obviously it is creating.
Cool, aren't they? Nice and fun, but they look really scriptive as well.
They do, don't they? It's great. They are all available on the website already individually. So if you are thinking, well, I just want happy birthday, for example, not a problem, go and get it individually. But once again, the best way is always going to be to buy them as part of a set. It just is always the best way, isn't it? So in 30 seconds, the price is going to be going straight down. As you say, you've got 14 dies because you've got the wording, you've also got the outer die. And I feel like those sort of sentiments that are on this are them sentiments that you're just going to consistently use.
And they're a little bit different to your everyday sentiments. So they're ones you're going to add into that stash as well. Like your get well soon. It's quite rare we see a get well soon die, which is amazing. That just because, I love that because actually, I think especially since COVID, we've just done those just because cards and we've got more in touch with people. Missing you, special friends, with love is obviously going to go on everything. And then your main one, the happy birthday, it's just going to be perfect.
And £2.13 a set. When you think of it like that, so per packet.
That's amazing for all of those.
So that's making it per die, like £1.07p. I mean, it's like, when do you go and get a die for £1?
Absolutely, yeah. They're just a great one to add into your armoury.
And I feel like a lot of people love gifting and doing, you know, sort of like your little hampers, like your crafty hampers. Pop in just one of these in as well. I mean, you've suddenly got like 7 people with little gifts that this can go into.
Yeah, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, and once again, you know, if you've bought your Gemini Junior, you're ready to go, aren't you, with this? It's an amazing opportunity. Once again, don't forget that we've got the freebie, so you could spend £15 and you could get £15 for free while stocks last. I mean, again, it's just win-win-win, isn't it? So £15 for all of those. Remember, it's world's best. Happy birthday. Get well soon. With love, just because, special friend and missing you. So all of those available. Now, this cardstock, I know a lot of people have spotted it and been asking about it. So should we bring it up?
Oh, absolutely. For me, this is the cardstock that every single crafter should have.
Yes.
Because it's not just your regular cardstock. This has glitter cardstock in it. It has glitter adhesive sheets cardstock in there. It also has mirror in shiny and your matte mirror, and it has it in all these absolutely amazing carnival colours. I love it.
And like you said, with some of it being adhesive as well, you just think, gosh, it's the fact that, you know, you've got that, the fact that you've got all of those different types of cards, it just makes it, for me, even more special.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get 10 sheets of each. If you think you're getting 10 sheets of that self-adhesive glitter cardstock, if you've got the Cricut machine, that's all going to be going there. You've got all you can make all your own peel-offs then as well, which is amazing. So it's going to be great, and it'll work really well with your corner punches as well.
Yes, definitely. And this is the Carnival collection. So if you just want to get this Carnival collection, obviously those 40 sheets, such an amazing mix of colour, as you can see, from the pinks to the golden tones to the bronzes, you know, the fact that we've got the greens. £12.99 for 40, it just seems...
And honestly, if you go into any supplier of cardstock that does mirror cardstock, glitter cardstock, you'd be paying 99 pence plus for one sheet. So that is incredible.
Yeah, this is 32p a sheet.
It's crazy,
at the moment.
isn't it?
It's so
Absolutely
good.
crazy. That's like getting 3 sheets for the same price that you pay for one sheet.
Exactly. So that is the first set. I will show you a second set that I've got as well. So we've got these also, which is the opportunity for you to get the precious metals that we can see. And I just think this looks so expensive, the colours of it. It
does, yeah. It does look very, and it's so elegant when you add this to your cards, just that matte layer. Make sure you gut out anything that you can't see, because you do not want to waste any of this cardstock. And again, you're getting those 10 adhesive sheets, 10 glitter sheets, 10 matte mirror, 10 shiny mirror, in all those different golds and metallics. It's just incredible.
Matching that price, so coming down again at £12.99. But on top of that, we have a bundle. Think about this, okay? So an opportunity to get your precious metals as well as your Carnival, if you want to. And we will then do, of course, a bundle deal for you to be able to get this. I would want both.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely need both. Any crafter would need this in their lives. Like, it's what I would call, and it is our core cardstock, but it is definitely your core cardstock that you would go to time and time again.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And we will be giving you an extra amazing deal price on this. Minute Clock is coming in to be able to give you a chance to be able to get involved with this. Because you are about to get both of these. So you know where we should be, of course. It should be obviously £12.99 and £12.99. So we should be looking at just under £26, so £25.98 for you to be able to get these. And it's going lower. What I will let you know is this bundle, we only have 50 chances, okay? It's not going to be enough.
No, it's not going to be enough. You will absolutely love it. Please, because you will be disappointed. Anyone that's already got this cardstock, let us know, because you'll know how precious it is. It's just luxury cardstock at its best. I can't believe we're going lower than the £26, which is amazing.
Oh, and don't forget, of course.
Yes, of course.
Oh, do you want some cards and some envelope kits as well? Because while stocks last, we're throwing in that for free, which is worth about £15 as well. And that's one per customer to be able to get today if you shop with crafters. Sheila's multi-bought on this already. Janet has got it. Lottie has. Lynn has. Well done to you. We've got Hilary and Elaine and Dawn and Kerry and Diane and Kristen and Gloucestershire and Sadie and West Sussex. As I say, 50 is, if I had 300, I think we'd sell out. 50? £20.
£20. So with those freebies of £15, you're getting that for a £5.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's wrong, isn't it? Could you imagine on a normal day if we were going, would you like all this for £5?
Yeah. Just pay for the freebie, because I mean £5 a pack for those is amazing in itself, with envelopes, card blanks in your centre of pearl, and then paying £5 for all that luxury cardstock. Wow.
Oh wow, this is so good. I will let you know, I have 182 of you on the web looking at this. There was 50, so I can safely say there isn't enough to go around.
Check
People
out
on the
quickly.
phone lines, you've still got a chance. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. I'll leave it with you, because I don't know who's going to get that, but I know that's going to be gone. Shall we do a quick recap on the brand new bundle?
Absolutely. Shall I just show the boards quickly
Yes.
so you can see exactly what you are getting in that bundle, because they are going very quickly.
We've got less than 20 and they're meant to be coming back at 7 or something.
I'm hoping they're on the phone. They're on the phone. Let's fingers crossed. So, yeah.
Oh, well, we'll show you what we've got. We've still got 20 right now. So
Yeah, we've got 20 right now, so be quick and check out. Decorative scallops, they're all lovely. I mean, they really are. I think going for this, but these borders are just incredible. We've got the deco fan there, another really pretty one. My favourite, the decorative hearts. I absolutely love that one. You've got the fleur-de-lis, which is so pretty. You're going to be able to do so much with that. The little decorative corner one, which I keep calling those kissy lips, because it's just got that really elegance about it. And actually, I've just had a thought. I've got a feeling this one, the photo corners, could be used with that kissy lips.
Sold out
as well.
individually.
Yeah, but I think you could use that with the kissy
Yes, you
lips
could.
as well.
Yes,
because it's just a straight edge on that one, so you can mix and match it. I did it with the other
a
ones
good idea.
earlier. And then this one, which I just think you've got to go for this collection to get this one. It's actually 3 in 1. You're getting 3 different corners, and you can see the first black one is the smaller corners, the next one is the medium corners, and then the end one, that black one, is the larger corners. So they round them off beautifully. And all that circular motion is just pleasing to the eye. It's a great one to have, and I think if you can, you know, you can spread those pennies to that full collection, you'll be using these in fact, I can't imagine you not using these on everything, because everything that we make in a card, whether it's the card blank itself, you can corner it. If it's the mats and layers inside, you can put corners on there. If it's your toppers, even Hunky Dory do toppers, you can put your corners into those. You can cut them into absolutely everything, and not forgetting your photos, all that scrapbooking and all your crafty goodness is all in here. No electricity needed, all handheld, easy to do. They are super amazing.
They're amazing. Hi Margot, happy birthday to HobbyMaker. The badge is coming up at 5 o'clock. We've put it on pre-order, so you can get it if you want. It'll be with Dave at 5 o'clock. So yeah, just tune in then if you want it. And then she said, isn't Debbie a wonder? Yes, she is.
Oh, Margot, thank you so much. That's so lovely.
So do remember, with that bundle, you're also getting your Centura Pearl for free. So you're getting your cherry. We're down to about 15 opportunities now of the big bundle that's left. To say it's brand new today. It's been very, very popular. Right, I do just want to squeeze in, because we've only got 5 minutes left, the outline dies that we've got here as well.
Oh my goodness, these are going to go crazy as well, because I do know what the offer is on these and I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know. Now, all of these individually are £6.99. People are buying them individually. Yep, I mean, you can, but the deal, as we've just kind of tried to hint to you, it is absolutely unbelievable.
It's bonkers.
Isn't it?
It's bonkers.
It really is. Oh, I think one of them might have just fell down. I'll pick it up in a second when we're off the shop. So you are getting your pretty posy. You're also getting your fabulous florals that we can see here. You're getting your blooming botanicals, and on top of that, you are getting your simple sprigs that we can see as well. Okay. Now we are going to be getting the price right down for you. So we're absolutely at such an incredible deal that we can see, of course, just here. But it's not going to be your price tag today. Okay. Because we want to really take absolutely everything that we can out of it. It's going to have to be probably the final deal, because the price of this, it kind of ends it off brilliantly, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Should we do a clock? Let's do a 6-second clock. 27.96.
We've got some samples as well on the end.
Yes, shall we show them?
So show those,
Yes.
because it really does show
Thank you for reminding
outline
me.
dyes are amazing for. What they're really good for as well is if you love your watercolouring and you like, especially like doing backgrounds,
Great idea.
all you need to do is cut one of these out, put it over like this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's fab,
How
isn't it?
beautiful is that? Just creating a really simple background and then colouring the. Yeah, they can be as simplistic as you want. Paper piecing as well, going to be amazing. If you've gone for that luxury cardstock, you want to buy these, because that's going to be. Look at that paper piecing, all the elements in. These are incredible dies. I love these.
Aren't they? They really are. And we are, of course, at that amazing under £30 price, which on an ordinary day, we know these would be selling left, right and centre. But it is the birthday, so it is all about us doing the most incredible deals this week, which is why we're going to say not $19.99, which you might have been thinking would be brilliant. How about $14.99? How about saying half price? Buy 2, get 2 for free.
I know.
So
Buy 2,
good.
get 2 free. I love that. It rolls off the tongue, but actually,
It does.
I love that you're getting that bargain. All of those dies, and you've got multiple dies in each pack.
I know, yeah.
It's just incredible. $14.99 for the most amazing floral dies that you can use in so many different versatile ways.
Oh my gosh, I just love that. And I just always think as well, like with floral dies, that I would say them alongside butterflies probably most used.
Oh,
across all your
absolutely.
cards.
They're my absolute favourite. I can't resist a flower die.
Really, as well, yeah.
Literally, if there's a flower die, I've got to have it because I just think they're amazing.
Yeah.
And what's nice about these, they offer something a little bit different
So true.
to your regular flower dies. These aren't the ones that you mat and layer up and make lots of pretty dimension. These are flat, but they're great because they add that touch of class to your cards.
Yeah.
I love them. Absolutely love these.
Oh, they're phenomenal. We can see, I mean, our call screen is completely full, as we would have expected. Maureen, you'll be answered next, then it'll be Shirley, then Angela, then Geraldine as well. You'll be getting those opportunities. Is it, where are we? So we're going, yeah? Was my maths wrong? Sorry. Oh. Okay, well, we're going to go lower. I said it wrong. I try and be a mathematician.
There we go. A bit extra off. Even better.
Now it is officially buy 2, get 2 for free. So because my maths was wrong, it means you get an extra £1 off, even better.
Ah, we love that.
This is why. This is definitely why I had to have a tutor for maths when I was at school.
And even better because so many of you have already bought it, so now you're just getting even more bonus. And if you've already bought something else, it's free postage as well.
Don't forget, the crafters are giving these for free today while stocks last. Now these are normally a £5 a pack for you to get your.
They cost more than what you're spending.
They do, yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get more free than what you're actually paying today because these should be £15.
Wow.
I mean, that's why you want to join for the whole of the birthday celebrations because the deals are just non-stop. It's absolutely fantastic. The freebies that you're getting. I mean, it's incredible, the fact that you're getting, of course, all of those. So 24 of your card blanks and your envelopes that we're seeing there. Yeah. For free while the stocks last as well.
And can I just say they're matching envelopes. They're not your white envelopes. They're actually a Centura paper. Yeah, they're Centura paper to go with your Centura cardstock in identical colours. I can't believe we're giving them away.
No, I can't. Because I remember actually bringing these onto a show. So you can see there's your envelope, there's your card, and that will be the same in all of them. I remember how popular they were.
I know.
So, you know, a lot of the time, you'd expect if there was a freebie, it'd be something that you're struggling to sell.
Absolutely.
Instead, you've gone, right, these are one of our most popular products. Let's give it away for free anyway.
Zara's not silly. So what she does, and, you know, it's business, she knows that you'll come back for more. So if we give those away now, you're just going to come back and buy some.
Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, she was saying that just the other day, and that is what happens. We've run out of time.
Where has that hour gone?
Yeah, it's gone. It's been so busy. What I would say is just jump back onto the web, have a look at anything that you've not got just yet. Keep coming through for the corner punch. I think there's about 12 left now of that big bundle.
Wow.
Obviously, hold your lines on this one. I know it's very busy. We've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines. You've got a big quantity, so you will be able to get involved. You're back with me at 4, is that right?
I am back at 4. 4 and 7 today, yes. So
totally different show at 4.
Totally different show, thank goodness, because I'm not quite sure what we've got left for the 7 o'clock show, so we will see.
We'll work it out. But we've got deals coming up at 4, so do join me and Debbie back then. But I'll be back in a moment with Jo from Time for Tea. We'll see you in a sec.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Wow, the birthday celebrations continue. Jo's here from Time for Tea.
Hello.
It looks lovely, doesn't it, all round here?
Very
all these
festive.
decorations.
Yes, very festive.
I feel like you match, in your pink.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It was totally accidental. But yeah, look.
Now, you are going to be giving away a free gift to every customer who orders today as well.
Absolutely, yes. We've got a free gift to go that will go with the products that we're bringing today.
Super.
Yes.
We'll give you a little sneak peek of some of the bits that you're going to get, obviously for free as well. And this is what it's all about, the whole of the birthday. Everybody's kind of come together to give as many kind of extras that we possibly
can.
And
there's extras in the bundle that we're bringing today anyway, but the sentiment cards that we've got, they're great for any of your card making projects, anything that that you're making. They're perfect for spring and summer. You get 4 sheets in total, and they're a real nice little add-on to having your stash. So
it's so exciting. And of course, you've given some bits as well to our £1,000 giveaway.
Yes, we have.
So there's bits in there as well from Time for Tea. And remember that every time you place an order, you are entered into that. So it's not even just one entry per person. It's every order that you make, you will get another entry into that and the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies, which we will announce as well. So it's just so much extras, and look at all of that you might be able to get, of course, today. Now, we've done a few shows together, but today's show is very different to what we've done before.
Yes, I'm a bit nervous because we've not brought this to TV before, so I'm really excited because there's loads.
Yeah.
There's loads to talk about, loads to go through.
There is.
And it is completely different to what I brought you before, but I think you'll love it.
Oh, I do. I'm so excited. So you're going to get, it's basically a box where you're getting so much that is actually going to come with this. And it's kind of around memory keeping and journaling. And
that's it, yeah. It's all around, you know, sort of keeping your memories, creating those memories and really treasuring them.
Yes.
But it also works for people who are into their journaling, planning, those kind of things. So there's products that will work for both those types of things. Okay. And it's something that I really got into actually after lockdown.
Yes,
because I don't know, there was just something that, I don't know, at that time, I think we were thinking a little bit more about how life had changed and how things were different. And I was very conscious that I got lots of photos on my phone, which everybody does, but I never print any of them out. And once I'd started looking into this area of crafting, I was just completely hooked by it. It's so much fun to do. But like the rest of us, we're short on time and we have so many different hobbies. So I've put together this bundle purely because I wanted something that I could quickly and easily grab. So everything here is what you would need to be able to start your process with memory keeping. If you're already doing this for a hobby and you already love it, then the products here will work for you too. But you can really get all of these out and start crafting with them, and you've got everything you need to hand.
So exciting, isn't it? Now, I'm going to show you the price that we should be at. So if you were buying all of the elements, and we'll show you through those in a second individually, then of course this is the price that you would be paying, $122.25. So it's a brilliant price already, but we are going to get that price as low as we possibly can. Have you got separate samples, or should we have a look through the box?
You can have a look through the box. I've got you some separate ones there as well that you can grab if you know, in case everything falls out of the box.
If I move it, it might.
So you will get this box of goodies. That's how it will be delivered to you. And it's, as you can see, it's brimming full of stuff. But we've also got the other items for you there, just so that you can flick through them, so they're a little bit easier for you.
So you can just see just how much you are actually going to get. So, you know, from the journal cards that you get to see here. I love these as well.
Yes, so the enamel dots you can take into your other crafts. So you can use them in your card making and all your scrapbooking projects as well. The puffy alpha stickers, I absolutely love these. So these all match. So you'll notice throughout that the colours that you get in there, they all work together. So they're all quite spring summer based, so perfect for this time of year.
Definitely.
Hopefully we're going to start getting some nice spring weather.
Yes.
So you've got all of your puffy alphas. You get one of each 5 colours in there. You've got your die set, so this is the this and that, which is great for scrapbooking, great for memory keeping, you know, but you can also use those perhaps in your card making as well. You're going to get some sticker sheets. So the sticker sheet, I've actually opened up the sticker sheet for you because you can see one page of stickers on the front, but actually there are 2 different designs in there for different things. So this one is kind of all of your, I suppose, your little sentiments that you might add on there, which you can add to your photos. And then the other sheets that are in there, so there's 4 sheets in total. These are all like your little tabs. So you can fold them over, create a little tab so that you can identify and easily identify which bit that you want to look at and you want to highlight. So that's a really fun interactive little sticker.
It's fab.
You will also, so you'll get 2 of those in the bundle. And then you also get the larger sticker set. So you get 3 of these in the bundle. So all your different shapes that you can then write on and, you know, and stamp onto. You're going to get a paper pad. So the paper pad contains 24 sheets. It's a matte finish. It's a beautiful finish of cardstock, 170 GSM. All patterned papers that have been designed by me. So these are unique patterns as well. Again, in that same colour scheme that's running throughout. And so you've got 24 sheets in total, 12 designs of that. And then you're going to get the inserts for the album. So the big, I guess the big ticket item in there is your binder, which we've got on display as well.
Yep.
And these are the inserts that will go into your binder. So you've got the...
There's your binder.
Yeah, so that's the binder with the lovely pink stripes.
Love the colours of that, yeah.
It's 6 by 8 inside. So that's the inserts that go in there.
Amazing, yeah.
The inserts that we just showed there, the photo sleeves, they will hold 4 by 6 photos, and 2 3 by 4.
Super.
But obviously you can use both sides.
Yes,
of
yeah,
those,
yeah.
And there are 10 of those inserts in each pack.
So good, isn't it?
So you're going to get that as well as everything else. You're also going to get in there the washi tape.
All of these
as well. So you've got all of your washi tape in
We don't see washi tape, you know, often kind of coming with things. We talk about it a lot.
That's it. And I use washi tape all the time.
Yes.
I use it just to like hold my projects in place. I use it for all different things, but it's also really great decorative element to add into your diaries, into your planners, onto your card projects, and then obviously for scrapbooking as well. So it's a really fun little accessory to have because you can use it for so many different things, and again the colour scheme matches perfectly with everything else that's in the bundle. And I think as well in there, and I may be wrong, someone may have to just check with me whether the stencil is in the bundle or whether that's just separate.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
If we could just check.
Yeah, we'll have a quick check to see if that's
so
available as well. So here is the stencil, so you can see it. So you'll either get it as part of the bundle, and we'll let you know in a minute if it just comes with it. But if not, you will be able to get it individually. So it's not within the bundle, but we'll bring it to you in a moment because we have got that. We've also got some stamps that are going to come individually. So there's a lot of extras that you'll probably want to actually match, you know, and sort of go with these bits as well.
That's it, because they will all complement everything that's in there, and it will then be determining what your specific craft that you like to do. So do you like journaling, do you like planning, or do you like scrapbooking and memory keeping? So you can add to the bundle with things that really work for you.
Definitely. Now, we've already taken a big chunk, of course, off of the price of this. As you can see, it's still not at your price. You know, we are going to do a birthday launch deal price tag for you. So it is going to go right down. It is limited, this bundle, I will let you know. So if you want everything that we have showed you, everything that's beautifully sort of displayed just there, then this is going to be the way to do it. Remember as well, everybody who purchases today are going to get some sentiments for free as well. So all of that's coming home to you as a little extra freebie also. And we'll have a little look in a moment, won't we? And flick through actually how these look when they're put together and the sort of inspiration.
Then you can see how it all works together.
Yeah, definitely. So $99.99, not your price. It's there. It's available on split pay to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you. And I actually think it's a lovely sort of way to start a new project as well if you've not done something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It can seem quite daunting. I think if you've, like me, you'll have seen people who do this craft on social media and things, and you think, oh, I wouldn't know where to start. Because it does seem like there are so many products that you might need. So that's why I've really broken it down into what are some of the essential things that you would need to get you started. And that's exactly what's in this bundle. So you've got everything that you would need to really just get you started, and then you can start adding to that with other things as you get more into it, which you definitely will.
Yeah, exactly. And it's down, as you can see, at £84.99. Okay, so that is a third off almost. That is 30% coming off of your price for you to be able to get this. Now, it's saying two-way split pay. I'd ignore that because you can see from the amount that's there, that is a three-way split pay that's actually there. So it means that you can actually get that at $28.33 today.
That's really good.
And I love our interest-free split pay. The fact that you pay one payment, you get it home, and then of course you pay the others the following months. Should we have a look at just some of the bits you've done?
First of all, shall I just show the journal? Because I've brought a board. This has obviously been carried out, and it's quite large. But I think we kind of sort of flicked over the journaling cards that come part of it. There are 30 cards in that set. So this is part of the bundle. So these are all the journaling cards that you will get. And these fit perfectly into those photo sleeves that I showed you. So I'll just move that out of the way. So I think it's worthwhile just showing. If you've seen these products, similar products online, they can be quite expensive. So to get them as part of this bundle, to have them all ready to use,
Yeah.
it makes for very quick crafting because you've got everything there that you might need then to add to your photos and you know really build up that story.
You could even use them as card toppers if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Some of them, little tags, anything.
Yeah,
really,
some of my design team have used these and maybe cut out some of the elements to then add as toppers. So there's loads of different ways that you could use them. And like I say, they just help you then create your story, which is what what you're doing when you're memory keeping is you're documenting your stories.
Exactly.
So I'll show you a little bit of
brilliant.
a few examples.
Yeah, definitely. And if you wanted them on their own, they're £4.95 for you to get those on their own as well. So it's totally up to you whether you want them as part of the big bundle or individually.
So let me show. So I really got into this project looking at something called a week in the life.
Okay.
And that is where you take 1 week of your life, normal everyday life, and you we take pictures all the time, don't we? Constantly we're taking pictures. You really take those pictures and then you use them to document a 1 week in time. And what's really interesting about that is then when you look back in another year's time, how has life changed? And I think this is where all the lockdown and stuff really kind of, it really hit home because, you know, there's times here where I've got my my face mask on. These are the cards that we just showed you there. Some more of the cards there that I've used to document my time, and then pictures that go with it. So again, some pictures there. My mum and dad will be really happy that I've shown that picture of them. So you've got your enamel dots being used, the little tabs on the top. Some of the stamps we'll show you a little bit later. But this is these are all the inserts as well. Using those with the cards. Again, to just add some journaling to explain kind of what's happened on those days. The puffy stickers here. That's been used. That little element there is from the stencil that we showed. One of the cards there to show places you've visited. And I think just when I flick through this and I see this, we've got a tab there, look. It's a snapshot in time, and it's something that you can't get through your phone. So just using these little inserts, maybe adding some other little bits yourself, some other little cards and stickers that you might have built up over time. You can create some little, you can add your ephemera into there, and just really build up, you know, a little bit of a story. So it's not just a regular photo album.
No, exactly,
where you think, oh, I can't remember where did we take that picture? When was that? What what was happening there? You can actually add your story to it as you go along. So there's lots of really fun, I think, examples of this on social media that you know, which
it's a lovely thing to gift to people. I'm thinking as well, you know, whether you were sort of like scrapbooking for your children, you know, doing one a year, whether you're thinking, well, I'd love to gift this to my mum or an anniversary gift, or it's so personal, isn't it?
Absolutely. So my parents, it was their 50th wedding anniversary. Not last year, I don't think, the year before. And they, I did an album using all of the products. I took photos from when we were kids, photos of when they got married, put them all together in an album like this, used the accessories, and it just made it so personal. And they absolutely loved it. But they've got that then forever, you know, as a just documenting a bit of their life.
And it's so nice to actually be there in front of you rather than just on our phone.
Just on your phone, exactly, because you know, if you're anything like me, you've got thousands of phones on there. The one that thousands of pictures on your phone, you can't find the one that you're looking for. But here you'll be able to really categorise and document everything, and then be able to look back over that time and say, oh, I remember when that happened. And so it's a really fun project to do, and this makes it so quick. So for example, you know, you've just got one of the journaling cards there. With one of those stickers with the tabs that we spoke about, some photos in the inserts. On this side, we've got some of those puffy alpha stickers. You're just going to write your journaling on there, and you've got, you know, you've got a really pretty and craft. That's the craft element of it that I really like. Is that it's not just putting photos in an album. You're actually building something that's quite creative around it as well.
And you can feel kind of like with the binder, you can feel the quality of this as well, which is what I love.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's in our brand colours, but then you can have them all displayed on your shelf.
Julie said as well, it's time we all printed off more pictures, which I agree with. What a great way to get us started.
Absolutely, and this is really why I started this, because again, like I say, I've got so many pictures, but I actually never print any of them off. Even if you were to do this this is obviously a project that's about just everyday life. But if you were to print off, say, your holiday photos, we don't do that anymore, do we?
It's true. No,
we just don't do it. So get your holiday photos printed off, get them in an album, and then you can look back over them in years to come and remember those fun times that you had. And I think that's really what it's been about for me, is just capturing those memories. So that you can look back and reflect on those good times. And then all of the accessories that come with it are all the bits that make it that little bit crafty.
And if you do want some of these bits individually, we can give you a look at those parts individually as well. We have popped some bits onto the website already, so if you want to jump onto the website to get the washi tapes, for example, then you can do. So just click on to watch live, come down to today's show deals, and you can see just there the different from the Blue Heart, Days of the Week, your Ombre Sunset. I mean, brilliant prices at £1.99 for your washi tapes. So if you want to add them on, you can do. Your puffy stickers are there as well with your alphabets, all of those down at £4.50 for you to be able to get. Of course, we've got the journaling cards there at £4.95, your stickers, labels. So have a good browse on the website just so that you can actually take advantage of those bits. If you're thinking, well, I want the album, okay, that is what I want myself, then let's bring that for you as well. I have to say, I just love the colours, like you say.
Yeah, it's a fabulous album, and you can use it for so many different things. So I've brought a couple of examples of how I've used it, if you'd like me to show. It also uses some of the consumable products that we've also got in a little bit of a bundle. So the first one I'll show you actually is, I'll show you this one, which is, as crafters, we're always... you know, we want to keep hold of little swatches of things that we've tried, things that we've practiced. So this is an ideal way
good idea.
of storing some of those little practice elements. So here I've used one of the inserts there. So instead of using that for photos, I'm using that then to swatch out some of my ink blending. And you know, we normally bring you the brushes for our ink blending, and I'm always trying out different colour combinations, and then I forget afterwards what colour did I use. So this is a great way of swatching out some of your inks and storing them for later, so that you can go back and say, that's a combination that works with this project. I'm going to use that. So, and I know it's one of those crafty organisational things that everybody loves to do as well. So this is a really good way of storing those and keeping them neat. The other thing that you might want to use this for is to maybe stamp out some of your existing stamps, so that you can refer back to them if you're thinking, I've got a project but I don't know what stamp's going to work. Then you've got all of those to refer back to, and you can say, right, that's what I'm going to use for that. Or you might want to use it to display some of your dies, because we very often you'll get a die set, but you can't really visualise what it's going to produce until you've actually used it. So again, you can die cut all of your elements, make sure that you've got that ready to look at, and when you're choosing those for your card projects or for your scrapbooking, you know which ones to go to. So really good, a good thing to use for organisation, for your crafty organisation. So really useful for that. And that's what I like to use mine for that. But I also like to use it to particularly for storing my stencils.
Yeah, really good idea.
So in one of the bundles we've got today are our storage pockets. These are amazing quality storage pockets on their own. So you don't have to use them the way that I've used them. You can use them on their own. I've actually punched holes in mine. They are sized perfectly to fit your larger stamps and your 6x6 stencils.
Perfect.
Because that was one of the things that I always struggled to be able to, to store, because nothing fits them.
Quite right, yeah.
So these were designed, I had these designed specifically to fit your 6x6 stencils. You can then just punch a couple of holes in there and then pop your stencil in, add a little title so you know what it is, and then you can just flick through and really easily find what stencil it is that you want to use. I use this all the time. I find this so valuable because otherwise they're just, you know, all over the place. I can't easily see what's available to me. Never find the stencil that I actually want.
You've got it there.
But they're all here and you've got them all labelled.
So we can bring all of those bits for you. So obviously they fit, as you can see, perfectly into that photo album, the 8x9 that we've got. We're going to do an amazing deal today, okay, on this. So today, £13.50, and you can see all of those different uses of what you could use it for, and it's so sturdy, it's so beautiful as well, and of course it's going to look gorgeous on your craft room, on your bookshelf, anything like that, and that price is straight down for you at £13.50. Now we also have the photo sleeves, which of course we've been showing you and talking about as well. So you are going to get a pack of 10, but you get different sizes, don't you, within this as well?
Yes, so each of the inserts holds 2 3x4 sizes and then a 4x6, but you can put your photos or your cards on either side, so it doubles up. So while it's 10 sleeves, you've actually got 20. If that makes sense, because you can use both sides. So yeah, and that means then that you can vary the size of photo that you might have in there. You could also put in the journaling cards that we've showed you. You could cut down your paper to go in there as well. So there's loads of different ways that you can use those.
You do like seed kind of things that could go in there to remind you of that, like recipes.
Absolutely,
so
anything that you just want to organise and store, they are absolutely perfect for. And yeah, they work perfectly, obviously, with the binder.
Yeah, which we've seen. And again, so good. £6 for you to be able to get that. Remember, it's 10 sleeves, but of course it's equivalent to 20 really, because they are double-sided, so you can use both sides with that as well. Come within the big bundle, but of course if you want it individually, £5.99. Now, the pocket sleeves that you were just talking about aren't part of the big bundles. So you can only get these individually.
Yes, so you can get them individually, and I think you can
little
get them a little bundle as well. And again, these are the ones that I haven't punched, and these really are then you're perfect for storing your stamps. And I also use mine. So this is my little box here.
Fantastic.
So if I bring it over, I don't know which is the best way around to show you.
That's perfect.
Yeah, so I've got in here then, and again, I've used both sides. So I've popped in just a bit of cardstock there, added a little title to it, a little label, and then I can easily see where my stamps are. I can just flick through here, pick the stamp set that I want, because it's easy to find. Everything's kept neat and tidy. And you could also keep the coordinated, if you've got stamps with coordinating dies, you can, so you're not losing those, which, you know, you find one, you can't find the other.
No, exactly.
So it just keeps you really organised. This is an example of a larger stamp set. So again, you can see that fits a larger stamp set as well. It also fits your paper. So these are 6x6 paper pads, and you can easily get those in there. And the reason I like this for storing my papers is because you always end up with like little bits of...
You do, don't you? Yeah. And you want to keep them.
Yeah, you want to keep... You don't want to lose them. So if you've got them in the storage pocket, you're not going to lose them.
Exactly.
And you keep them with the original pad, so you know where they came from and what coordinates with them.
Good idea.
So again, that means you've not got drawers full of just scraps of paper. They're all kept organised and kept together.
Brilliant.
So you get 20 in that pack, which is a really good amount there. And it's really hard to demonstrate, I think, on TV, just the quality of them.
You can feel that.
But if you can hear the kind of, they're not flimsy.
No, not
they're
at all.
really, really solid. They will last you forever. So again, really handy to have in your craft room, just to keep everything everything safe and organised.
And at £11.99. Now, as we mentioned, if you want though a bundle, you can get a bundle. Okay, so you can get both of these, but you're actually going to get these times 2 as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of these as part of the bigger bundle. So a great opportunity to be able to take advantage of both of them. So the photo sleeves that you've got there, as well as the storage pockets, the A5. So there'll be 40 of the storage sleeves. There will also be 20 opportunities for the photo sleeves with a bundle discount deal. And remember, every single person who purchases today is getting a free gift as well from Time for Tea. So that's going to be coming home to you as well. Today, write down, okay, £34.99. And I feel that, it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner in this sort of doing keepsakes, whether you're somebody really experienced. This is something for everyone.
These are things that you're going to keep, adding to your stash. Even if you don't do the memory keeping or you're not into scrapbooking.
Yes.
A lot of people, I think, sometimes say, oh, well, I'm not a scrapbooker. Yeah. This isn't really about scrapbooking as such. You can use these items for scrapbooking, but this is more about elevating your photos from the old-fashioned photo albums that we used to get to something that just looks a bit more modern and is a bit more, I don't know, is better protected as well for the future. But you've also got your storage opportunities in there as well. So for keeping your craft room organised, keeping all of your products safe and well looked after, these are perfect for. So there's something there for all of your crafting needs, I think.
Absolutely. Now, you might be thinking, well, I only want the photo sleeves, okay, and you want sort of like a bundle and you want a bit more of this, then we have got one other option as well for you to be able to get this. And this is going to be that you get 4 packs, but you're actually going to get one of those for free. So you'll only be paying for 3 of them today. And I think once you start, like we saw with that first example that you were showing with the photos in, once you start putting these together, you're going to want to do more and more and more.
Exactly. You're going to want to keep building on it. And, I've got several albums on the go. So one might be for holiday photos, one might be for photos of the cats because I've got millions of photos of cats. One might be for for a particular event. One might be just for recording everyday life, like I said. So you've got them for different things, and you'll just keep adding to them as you've got time to do it, or as new photos come along. And that's the great thing about it, is that you don't have to do it all in one go. It's something that you can keep going back to because you've got all of the bits that you need to be able to do it.
So you've got them there, so that is 1 pack for free. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. Again, they do come as part of your big bundle, but it's just that you know that you can buy them individually, separately as well, or add, of course, additional bits on. Big saving, of course, on the full bundle. So this should be over £120. It is down to £85 instead. So you can see that it's everything within that. So it includes, of course, your lovely photo album. It is including the opportunity to get your photo sleeves. You get in that fabulous paper pad that we can see. You're getting multiple sets of different stickers that we can actually share with you here as well. You're getting your die, of course, as well. You're this and that. You've got the lovely alphabets that we're seeing. You are getting the journaling cards. There is just so much within this. And today on a triple split pay of £28.33. Now, washi tape we were talking about a bit earlier, just that it's fabulous, but we've got a full bundle that you can see, of course, on this as well. So what sort of things would you use this for mainly?
So I use this for all kinds of things. Like we said, it's really good for keeping your projects in position. So I use them a lot when I'm stenciling, but these are too pretty for that.
Yeah, they are.
So these are more of your designer washi tapes. These have all been designed by myself, so they're all unique in terms of their design. And you've got a series of different icons on there. So you've got the blue with the hearts, you've got the polka dot in black, which is going to be used for all kinds of things.
Definitely.
It's so easy to use. You've got the ice cream on there, which again for your summer projects is going to be perfect. The green rainbows, you've just got a nice ombre colour, which is very fresh for spring. The one with the days of the week on, I'll just show you an example that I've got here, because this is an example of how I would use it. So we've got the washi tape across the top there. With the green that we've spoken about. But this is the days of the week. So we've got every day of the week on that roll. And you can then, instead of having to maybe, if you wanted to do some quick journaling, quick planning, just use the day off there. You don't have to write it, you don't have to stamp it. It's just tear it off the sheet, stick it down and off you go. The great thing about washi tape is that while now it's on there, it's pretty permanent, but if you wanted to remove it and change it for something else, you can.
Oh, really?
It's very
Oh, that's
repositionable,
good.
which is why it's great for holding down projects and things, because you
Yes,
can
yeah,
reposition it and it won't damage your paper. So I like to use it for decorative elements in my planner, in my diary. I use it in my diary as well, just to brighten up those, you know, it's a to-do list.
Yes.
It's boring, but now we've made it look pretty because we've added some elements, we've added some stickers, we've added some washi tape and other decorative bits. So that's how I like to use mine, is to add a decorative element to some of my to my journals and my planners.
Yeah, absolutely love it. I really do. And what we've done is on the website, you've probably spotted these are at $1.99 per one. Now, they're not normally at that price. They're normally $2.95. Yes. You're doing a deal price today, so you can actually get them for £2 each. But if you want all of them, which I think you will, we're going to do a deal price on top of the deal price that we've already done, which
Lots of deals.
I know. Birthday deals. It is the birthday. Remember, you'll get a free gift with everything. So one per customer. So even if you just bought one of these for $1.99,
yeah, even if you just buy one, you'll get a free gift. Wow. Everybody gets a free gift.
It's so good, isn't it? It really is. Okay. This is just what it's about. We all want a gift, don't we? A little freebie.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
It really is like it's going to a birthday party. So you can see all of those different designs, from the polka dots to the hearts to the rainbows to the ice creams to the sunset to the days of the week that we've got there as well, the monochrome. And you are going to be getting this at such a brilliant, brilliant price. So normally they'd be $3, $6, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $15, $16, $18, about £21 if you were going to buy those at the $2.95 where they normally are.
Yeah, the normal price.
So that would be sort of the price that you would usually pay in. Of course, today, epic deal price tag for you. I mean, even at $1.99, that's, £14 roughly. Yep. So at a discount price, £14 for you to be able to get these. But today, we're going to bring them on a birthday deal, a birthday price. So it is just a today price. Ready for this? Oh, I don't even know what it's going to be. I know. Whoa, that's so good.
It is really good. And, you know, like I say, washi tape is one of those things that I think we sometimes take a little bit for granted, how much we might use it in our projects. Obviously, you can use it on your card projects as well. So, at that price, grab it, definitely.
So that basically means on a normal day, you're buying that one, you're buying that one, you're buying that one, and you're buying that one, okay? And then you're getting all three for free. So you're basically paying for 4 and getting 3 additional ones for free that you can get today. And you know, we never usually even get to see these. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous chance for you to get them. So well done. And they'll go a long way as well, because there's a lot on each of these rolls, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell you how much there is on there. I wouldn't like to guess, but they do last a really long time. So yeah, they are. They're a great one. They're not. You're not just going to get a couple of uses out of it and it's run out.
Yes,
They are very, you know, a nice, good roll.
People multi-buying on those, well done. I would be doing the same. Now, at the beginning of the show, we mentioned the stencil.
Yes, we
did.
did.
I do want to share this with you. This, I think, is a fantastic stencil. Like, the actual shapes in this are something I think you'll just use consistently.
Absolutely. And again, you're going to use this in lots of different projects. So you're going to use it for your journaling, you're going to use it in your planners, you might use it in your diary, but you might also use it for backgrounds for your card projects. So there's all kinds, like I said, different shapes in there. You could also use some of the shapes in there if you wanted to swatch out colours, like we were talking before. So maybe the square or the rectangle is a nice little thing just to swatch out a colour, so that you can track those things as well. So lots of different elements. You can either use them with your inks and ink into them if you want to, or you can use pencils, pens to draw around those shapes so that you've got them as like little boxes. There's little check boxes. You've got a little tick in there as well. So again, it will just help you when you are journaling and building up your planners, keep everything really uniform and quite neat, rather than you feeling that you need to freestyle it, because that's not what all of us want to do or enjoy doing. So so I think this is a really handy tool to have for all of those things.
I think so. And £6, of course, as well. £5.95. And today, ready for it to go to a birthday deal price? So not even £5.95, going even lower, £4.50 today. And of course, what I always love, of course, is with these stencils, you can double them up as an embossing folder as well, can't you?
Yes,
So,
absolutely. Yeah. I know you said that last time I was here, and I've still forgotten to do that. So I definitely need to try that because it's a great effect.
Now, we've managed to get back into stock as well, the blending tools, which I know that I think I've had these on with you once and they sold out within seconds.
Yes, they went straight away. They are super popular. So they're a little stackable brushes. So they're like finger.
They're brilliant, aren't
daubers,
they?
if you like.
Yeah.
But again, like all of the brushes that we bring to you, they are unique in that they are bristles, not sponge.
Okay.
So if you've seen these with, similar style to these before, you will probably have seen them as sponges.
Yes,
but these are the same bristles that we bring to you in our larger brushes. They have that set. I'm going to show you a clean version because they're the ones that I've used. I'll show you a nice clean version. So you get, it's 8 in total.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop them on there so you can see. So you get 8 of them in total in the rainbow of colours.
Yeah, fab.
And they have the, like I said, the soft bristles on top with the curve as well. That again helps with that soft blend that we are really known for. So you're going to get a really nice airbrushed finish to your projects.
Do you need to wash these ones out, or is it the same as
exactly the same as the large brushes? You treat them exactly the same.
Okay.
Just use a microfiber towel just to rub off the excess colour, and then you can use each of the colours for each of the colour families that you're using. So again, they're really, really great if you're crafting on the go. And I think this is where they are super popular. If you're going to craft classes or you're taking your crafts away with you on holiday, these are just so you've got all of the colours of the rainbow in one set, and they're all there. And then you can just pop them on the end of your finger and just apply the ink. The reason that we've brought them today with this particular bundle is because they work so well with that stencil.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're looking at smaller areas. You want a smaller brush size to be able to get into that detail.
We've only got 25 chances on these, I will just let you know, so there's not many to go around. We have again got a birthday price for you, so £19.99. And it's 8, isn't it, that you
get 8 in
so,
total, yes. So like I say, all of the colours of the rainbow are included in there.
Can't go wrong.
So yeah, you can't go wrong with them. I'll get the stencil out and just show you how they work.
Because we've got the chance to actually get these as well with the stencil, haven't we?
With the stencil,
so
yes. So
we'll have a little look at using them. We'll get the price in as well. If you want the bundle, so if you're thinking, well, I want those and I also want the stencil, then you can get this as well. We'll get that price straight down for you. And you're going to just show us how brilliant
I'm going to show you how to use it. So I'll just grab some ink here. Let's grab a little bit of pink. And this is an example of perhaps a planner page that you might have built. So I've already started this, and I'll just add some bits to it. And this is pretty much how I would build a planner page if I was doing it. And I'm quite new to this particular type of craft. I know there's people out there that do this really regularly, but it is such a fun way of documenting your week. And it just, as crafters, I think, it really does. I don't know. It just makes it fun then. Planning out your week and planning out some of the boring things that you've got to do in your day, and it just makes it much more fun. And if this is the only crafting that you get to do because you might be short on time, at least you've got the opportunity to have done something a bit crafty and creative. So I'm just using one of the little shapes in that stencil, and I've used the brush very similar to how I would use the larger brushes that we have, and I'm just using a circular motion to push that colour through that shape. Brilliant. And then when I remove the stencil, I've got a really neat little arrow then that might point to something that I'm going to, journal about or write a list. Some of the others that I've done on here, I've used this one here for the rectangle, and then I've just added some lines to that myself, just drawn that over the top. So you can add to that with your own twist, if you like. But this is quite cute here if you wanted to maybe rate your day out of the stars. You could give the day
And it's so good actually with this bundle. I've just seen the price. The fact that you can actually get the stencil for £1.50 in essence today.
That's it. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's an absolute bargain.
Isn't it?
You could give your day 4 stars maybe, and you can see there that because I'm using the smaller brush, I've not picked up any ink on any of the rest of the stencil. I've just been able to pick up that really small star with that smaller brush. So this is why it works so well with this particular stencil, because you're going to be able to pick out that detail without, you know, picking up anything else that you didn't want. So, and again, it's same as with the larger brushes, like I say, you just use your brush, just give that a rub with the microfiber cloth, and then you've got the excess ink off, and you're not going to transfer that onto the rest of your project.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
it's so good, isn't it?
They are so good. And like I said, because you can just pull them apart. You could use them more as a pen if you wanted to. So put a couple of them together, use them more as a pen, or like I did, just add them to the end of your finger as well. So they're so easy to use.
They're absolutely fantastic.
They're so easy.
Hello, Dumbartonshire. Happy first birthday. These blender brushes are amazing, really smooth application, and also easy/light to use for people with dexterity issues as well.
Absolutely,
That's a really good point.
That is a really good point, and that's one of the things that, you know, all our brushes, I think, is what makes them really special, is that they are very easy to use. So if you have got issues, perhaps with the more traditional tools, you're going to find these so much easier.
Beverly's just said as well, could you let me know if the photo sleeves are acid-free?
Yes, they are. They are. So they're all acid-free.
There you go then, Beverly. And thank you for asking questions, and happy birthday to us. Thank you so much for sending that in. Now, we also haven't yet touched on the stamps, so I do just want to mention these as well.
There's so many things today.
There isn't there? There's a lot, isn't there?
That's
actually jam-packed. And I feel that these are just brilliant. You know, they're such usable stamps that we've actually got just here. I mean, month of the years with your numbers that we can see, and they're great fonts as well.
They are. So again, these are, I put these together specifically to work with this bundle to start you off. So obviously you've got your months there and the numbers in one set, which is sometimes unusual to get. You don't always get words and numbers together.
No, it's true.
So you're now going to be able to make up your years, months, dates. You know, we've got everything you need then. Again, you can use this in your journaling, in your planners, but also for scrapbooking and memory keeping as well. So a really great set to use. Obviously, you can use them with all of your different types of inks, and these ones are a solid, so that you're going to get a solid colour, which again is really great. I think I did just use one on
they're going to come in today at an under £10 deal as well. So once again, birthday prices across everything. Remember, everybody who purchases today as well from Time for Tea is going to get a free is going to get a free gift as well. Okay, so well done if you've got this, and like you say, you can see that
so we've got the March on there in the green, but obviously then you can use you've got every month of the year covered, and all of the dates in between as well. So
then we also have this one, so we can pass this to you also. So it's another opportunity to be able to get your letters, your whole alphabet that you've got there, as well as your question marks, your exclamations, everything like that as well.
It's got all your punctuation on there, the hashtag as well, which I think is a really fun one to have. And alphabet stamps are so useful.
Aren't they?
You can use these, obviously, like we're talking today about all of your memory keeping, but you can also use them to personalise your card projects as well. So if you wanted to make a card for somebody with a particular name that you can't get, you know, easily, you can spell it out yourself. Exactly. So this really allows you to personalise all of your projects. And obviously,
and the same with the numbers, because again, if you want to personalise it for people's birthdays or anything like that, you've got that, or house store numbers or anything.
That's
you're
it.
making cards.
You know, these are things. This is why we've done them separately, because you may not need them as part of the bundle, but they will work absolutely well for that. But you might also just want these for your general card making, because
100%.
they are also, and these are a really fun shape, because they're outline. You can colour them in with whatever medium you want, whether that be your alcohol markers. You know, you might have got watercolour pens, or you might want to, you know, you might want to use your pencils. And they look quite, the numbers in particular look quite like balloons.
They do.
So again, if you add a little string to the bottom of those, you could make them into a little numbered balloon, which looks looks really fun. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these and just really amp up your projects.
So you can get them individually, as you can see today, at just under £10 deal each, or you could think, well, actually, I do want them all. So if you do, we will do you an additional saving, a brilliant bundle deal on these for you to get all 3 of these stamp sets. So you've got the outlines, the numbers, the solids as well that we can see there. Of course, all of those sort of additions with the likes of your punctuations that we're seeing with these as well. So today, ready for this? It's about to come in. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant saving for you to be able to get it. So instead of that sale deal price of £30, we are almost giving you an additional one for free. So that is £21.50 for all 3 of those. And I just think you're going to use those again and again and again.
You're going to use them for all of your projects. So yeah, it's always great to have those kinds of stamps in your stash that you can turn to, definitely.
Do remember as well, if you want to take part in our competition Craft a Nation, do send in a quick message. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to be able to get involved, and it does mean that you will be able to win some freebies just by using your memory on a few things that we'll be showing you with that. Now we've also got the this and that, the die that we've got as well. Big size die, a lot of metal in this.
It is. It's a really good set, and again, that you can use all of the elements together, or you can take them apart, if you know what I mean. So the and in particular, I think, is something that works well on a lot of different things.
Definitely.
So again, we've added it here as part of the memory keeping bundle, but you could also use this in your card making as well, because like I say, the and, I think the ampersand is so useful in a lot of different things. I love the size of this as well, because it really makes a statement. So and I know a lot of my design team have tried to come up with different words within using the letters. So if you're good at anagrams, you might be able to pick something else out of there that you could use.
That's what I can see.
That's what I can hit. So yeah, there's different ways that you can use it, absolutely, and it's another one that's really great to add on to your existing stash.
Yes, definitely.
But one of the things that I think we like to talk about when we are looking at memory keeping is just the things that are you're unable to categorise, I suppose. So they are a bit of this and that. So there might be some of the everyday things that you've got in a photo that you want to talk about, but it doesn't really fit into another category. So again, it's a really fun way of maybe documenting some of the things that you're really into at the moment. So these are some of the things that I'm watching on TV, for example. These are some of the things that I'm reading at the moment, and you can have them then with the heading of this and that, and it's a really fun way of making things just stand out a little bit different.
Absolutely.
And obviously you can use it different cards, patterned papers. It'll work with the patterned papers that are in the bundle as well. Lots of uses.
So everything is, of course, there on the website as well. So you can get the big bundles, you can get the separate elements as well, all at the lowest prices. And of course, if we've sort of mentioned before as well, if you absolutely sort of love, doing things like this, you love journaling, then we did launch yesterday, which was, of course, the UK brand new launch to the UK of the multi-cinch. So we have got the chance as well for you to be able to get this, and we sort of feel like all of the additions that you get here would work perfectly actually with this.
Absolutely, they certainly would. I mean, if you've bought that, then you probably are into kind of your planning, that type of thing, and building up your journals, whether they be art journals or whatever. So the products we've got today, the washi tape, I think will be really, really useful for that. The stickers as well. So yeah, I think if you've got one of those, then there's products here today that I think you're going to love.
It's lovely to be able to cross over, I think, with things. We did do obviously the brand new launch yesterday. We only have 14 left, just to let you know. Okay, so that is it. So it was the UK launch of this. So it is. You can just get it from us at the moment. And what it will do is it does have the chance, of course, to be able to actually create those 7 different punches as well. Okay, there is a bundle that comes with it, so you are going to get all of that will actually come come with that multi-cinch. And of course, what you can do is you can create for that binding together the likes of hearts, the likes of circles, the likes of spirals as well, to be able to get this. Now, we have got, of course, demos and kind of speaking through this from yesterday's show with Carla. It was at 3 o'clock, so you can always watch that back as well. But I know that whenever we bring things that are brand new, it was saved for the birthday as the brand new UK launch, that you will want to take advantage. Now, there is a 4-way split pay available on it as well to make it as accessible as we possibly can money-wise for you. So you can take it home for $99.99. And I think, like we've heard from Jo there, it's so nice to be able to preserve your memories, isn't it? It's so nice to be able to actually, you know, pass things on, to gift things like this as well. And, you know, if there's photos and you're thinking, oh, I'm not, you know, they're just on my phone, this is a brilliant way to be able to use lots of things that we've showed in this hour and get something that you are going to continuously create some of the most amazing projects as well. I think there might be 12 left now. That is all. As I say, we pretty much sold out yesterday. We just wanted to offer you those last couple of chances to be able to get them as well. So massive well done. Now, do keep on coming through for all of this. I just want to give you a quick look as well at the paper pad, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can get this individually also. And it, like you say, you designed this. It's so beautiful in terms of what we've got.
The quality of the paper is fabulous. So, like I say, it's 170 GSM. And really good question from the lady earlier about them being acid and lignin free. The papers are as well. So they are going to, you know, they're not going to affect your photos. They are going to work well with those. All of the papers have been designed by myself. So again, they are unique patterns and they will work for all different types of occasions. These are aimed, like I said, towards spring and summer. So if you're documenting any of your holidays, these are going to work so well. But you could also, of course, use these for your card making projects because they are great for that. And you know that they will all work together. So this is why I love to buy paper pads myself.
I do.
Because you know that they're all going to match. Everything's going to work together so you can layer them up. Because they are a matte finish, you're going to be able to ink over the top of those as well.
Fantastic.
You can stamp directly onto them as well, and that will, you know, you'll not get any smudging or anything like that. So again, they've got really good good use there for lots of different reasons. So so yeah, and I think the variety of patterns and colours in there are so usable. So,
and I love that you get in 12 different designs and, of course, 2 of each of these as well. £5.20, and you can see just how well it will go with your washi tape as well. So it's all been, as we said, thought out perfectly. But that whole pad today, £5.20, which is a brilliant deal. And remember, you buy anything today, you get a free gift as well from Time for Tea. So do, of course, take advantage of that. And you'll be entered into our competition where you might win £1,000 worth of goodies. So every time you place an order during our birthday celebrations, you are entered in. So if you place 10 orders, you've got 10 entries into that. So the more you buy, the more chances you've got of winning it as well. So massive well done if you've got it. We're also getting your names in for Craft Donation that we're going to do hopefully in the next hour. We will let you know if it's you that has been successful to take part. You could win so much in this. All you need to do is remember what we show you. So we'll be coming across to that. You can probably get your entries in the next half an hour, and we'll bring it at about 4 o'clock for you to be able to get that. Well, thank you so much for bringing all this to us.
No, thank you for going through all of that. There just seemed to be so much, didn't there?
But what a lovely choice. You know, the big bundle, of course, you get that amazing saving. That is the best way to buy, but it's the fact that you've got all of those individual elements that are there and available as well. So it's about choosing what you want,
picking the bits that work for you.
Absolutely. So massive well done if you get it, and that big bundle is $28.33 a month. Do we know when we're seeing you?
Yes, I think it's the 27th of this month.
Not long.
So not long.
Yeah, it will fly round.
It will, absolutely,
everything has just flown by. I can't believe we're in March already.
No,
so
I can't believe it's your first birthday already.
Neither can I. I actually can't believe we've been here for a year. So the birthday celebrations continue, so do not go anywhere. We are back up in a moment with Keith from Paper Dienamics. It is jam-packed. I am so excited. We have got the dies back in for you that we'll be able to get to you soon. We've also got, now you would know how much I love the Marvellous Marbles. How about getting them in the large sizes? I've never seen this before. We've got it today, as well as some Smithy deals. So don't go anywhere. All of that is coming up next.
everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonley, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Okay, hello, right. You look
Hello,
so smart.
How are you? Well, do you know what? I was looking really smart.
Yeah.
This is true, honestly. I've just been setting up the show.
Go on.
And I bent over and half my buttons on my thing have gone ping, 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 like a ping pong machine.
I hadn't noticed
listen,
that.
it's a good job there's a counter on this white card in front of it, because otherwise you'd be seeing it all. It'd be all hanging out.
Did you know, though, so I went to a wedding the other day, and apparently, you know, with your suit,
yes,
you're meant to leave the bottom bit open now. That's fashionable, so all you're doing is fashion.
I'm setting a new trend.
You are?
I'm
yeah,
on
yeah,
trend,
yeah.
I'm on
you didn't
trend.
realise that.
See, happy accidents. The only thing is I've lost the buttons. They're all around the studio somewhere. I'm going to have to do a bit
Go to Sewing Street, you can get some more. Just pop over there afterwards, they'll be able to help you out, mend it for you.
But listen, it's a birthday, so
I
I've
know.
got to come dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, you have. You look gorgeous. So
I even had a haircut.
Yeah, and you've sort of swept it to the side,
swept
haven't
it
you?
to the side, yes. Don't get me going, but like leaning to the side.
Now, we have got some absolutely incredible deals, haven't we, during this birthday event?
Well, it's a birthday, so
yes,
let's,
yeah.
you know, I mean, some people bring cake and some people bring presents. I'd like to think I've brought you some presents
A lot
today.
of presents, I have to say. We've got loads to fit into the hour, so it is going to fly by. We've put loads of it onto pre-orders, so it's well worth you kind of jumping onto the web, having a little look at what's available there. But you're going to start with one of your special deals.
It's Miss Smithy's deal of the day, isn't it, really? Yeah, fantastic. Listen, if I just showed you, this is our white 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. It's what we produce. Virtually most of the products that we make. Well, if ever I say to you 250 GSM for our card blanks, for our printing thing, it's always done on this material. Now there are 100 sheets there. We're going to give you those 100 sheets for an amazing price. In fact, we're going to give you them for better than half price.
Wow. Right? Okay. Good.
So you need to watch this up here because it's going to give you a better price. However, can we just bring the price in, please?
Let's get the price in. So $19.99.
$19.99. So that's under 20 pence a sheet. Now,
so good,
5 years ago, this was retailing at 30 pence a sheet.
Really?
That's 30 quid 5 years ago. Today, you're going to get it for £19.99 for the 100 sheets.
Wow, okay. And that is a huge amount, of course, you've got. And I always think that, obviously, with your card, you want to always have this in your stash as well. So 100 sheets of A4.
For 100 sheets for £19.99. Unbelievable. Let's do better than that.
Go on, then.
What about if I not only just give you the 100 sheets of A4 for $19.99, but I also give you 50 sheets of the oversized SRA3 for the same, included for the $19.99 shares. How cool would that be? That
amazing.
Means 50, 100, 150, 150, get where I'm coming from? 150 sheets for £19.99. Super quality, fantastic for making all of your constructions. You can make your oversized cards, so if you want to make a big card, you can make a big card just by literally folding one of those sheets in half for those special leaving cards or things. So you can do all of that. But you can do your construction, you can make your boxes with this, you know, and you can stamp onto it, you can colorise it, you can ink onto it. There's not a lot that you can't do.
No, exactly. So when you think about it, you should have used to have been paying £30 just for that. Instead, you're getting all of this today for a £20 opportunity. That is absolutely incredible. 250 GSM, as you can see there as well. And that makes it 13p a sheet.
Which, like I say, 5 years ago, honestly, we were retailing this to craft stores up and down the country, retailing it at 30 pence a sheet.
Well, no surprise, you know. And what we've seen, and we've been talking about this with a lot of different brands, the prices, particularly over the last 2 years, have skyrocketed in terms of paper and card.
This is the new gold, you know.
Yeah,
it is the new gold because the price of paper. Sadly, I keep having a go. I'm having a go, but listen to me. Energy keys. I'm saying price. Pricey. And they're going, I'm going pricey, por favor, and they're going energy keys. It's all going upwards.
Yeah, it is.
We're doing our best that we can to keep the prices low.
And that is an amazing deal to kick off the show. There is wait on the phone line. Sorry about that. Our call centre are doing their best. It's 0800 00 14433, and it is a free number. Now, remember, that is 150 sheets in total, okay? So 50 of your large A3, 100 of your A4, all of it 250 GSM as well. You know, this is, and that is included within our one-off £3.95 postage and packaging, regardless of the weight.
Absolutely, and it does weigh a little bit. I mean, you can do a little bit of a workout with this. Just go gently, but you could do a little bit of a workout with it. It weighs a few kilos. Does this one? You know, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're going to have to open the front door. It ain't going to fit through the letterbox. You're going to have to open the front door. Do you know what? I had to open the front door this morning.
Did you?
How rude! I had a
what time? You left early.
8 o'clock.
Oh, okay, not that early. Okay.
Between me and the gate forces, I mean, I've hardly been to bed last night, really. That's another story. But then the man from the van man came round and he pressed the doorbell. The wife's only had a frying pan delivered. It came in this huge box. It's a frying pan. I said, Karen, what have you ordered? She said it's an extra large frying pan.
How big is
this frying pan's going to take up all 5 rings of the hob. And I had to get up and go and answer the door. What a fight that was for somebody's sore eyes. There you go.
It welcomed someone this morning, didn't it?
Well, and then of course, I was up, so I thought I'd get dressed. I might as well come here, really. You know, I've been invited, so I'll come down to the party, bring you some more goodies down, really.
Keep on coming through with that massive, massive deal for you to be able to get that 20 quid whoop buy for all of that. So do take advantage. Now, you will know from our previous shows, the Marvellous Marbles are probably my favourite. I've said it before when we kind of launched the 8x8s. Well, for the first time, for me today, we can bring you the large size of the Marvellous Marbles. Super, super excited to be able to share this with you. I can't believe we've got it in this size.
Absolutely, Shez. And look at that. Now then, just the product we've just shown you.
Yes.
Can you tell what it is?
Oh, it's the same.
It's the same stuff. Same stuff. If it's good enough to produce this, then it's good enough to produce all of your workings at home. So it's 250 GSM, same quality, A3 sheet size, so slightly different in size, but look at these. Now, can I just show you, Shez? Let's think outside of the box. What about making some beautiful, beautiful boxes?
Oh, yes, I love that.
Now, so what you can do by going large gives us the opportunity, Shez, to have a lot of creative fun. You don't have to be super talented to be able to make boxes just like this. It's curly-whirly. But Andrea's done an amazing job with these. They are
I would just frame that. I really would. Like, they look like pieces of artwork, don't they, right there?
They do. They do. I mean, literally, you could put it onto wall art, couldn't you?
Easily.
Really? Now, you've got all of these designs. Now, you guys in the jewellery field will know that a lot of these may well resemble some of your,
100%.
some of your... Oh.
Yeah, that's malachite for me, if I was going to...
Let's go through that one. Oh, look at that one there. Now then, how about this then, Shez? Let's just grab... I'm going to grab them whilst
no
thing. What about making super nice boxes? How much would you pay for a box like that? Crafted, beautiful, and all been done with these things. Isn't that just fantastic?
Incredible.
So think of where you can go with this journey of creativity on all of these designs.
And for me, I just have never, like I said, when we first did the launch of the smaller size, I'd never seen anything quite like this in terms of what we see with the Marvellous Marbles. And it takes you to those matrix effective patterns. You're almost seeing lapis lazuli with something like this. And all of this was inspired by our Jewellery Maker studio.
It was, yes, it was all inspired by here. All this came out. So it just goes, I mean, people say to me many times, Shez, where do you get your inspiration? I said, I get it everywhere. I get it everywhere. I mean, I get inspiration from going around the supermarket. I'm not allowed to go very much because I keep saying, I'll have one of them, Not because I want the product, I just want the packaging. I want the packaging to see how they've done it. Or to be able to feed the imagination of the team and say, this is what we need. I mean, it really is a beautiful, beautiful collection. All 250 GSM. And of course, I mean, look at that one there with the glitz and the glam in there.
And the price is going to be amazing. We're going to bring that straight in the next 5 seconds for you to be able to see what you can get. So huge sizes that you've got here on that A3. Look at that, the pinks, the swirls that are coming through this. Oh, what a lovely bottle bag.
What a lovely bottle bag, indeed. You know, just think what you could make and sell with these shares. 100%. You know, fantastic. I mean, there's the scope of creativity is never ending when you've got a range like this to be able to make beautiful bottle boxes or normal boxes.
$16.99, Keith, as well. I've just spotted the price. How many sheets are we actually getting?
I'd forgotten.
24. Oh my goodness. So you're talking less than £1 a sheet, well under £1 a sheet. And if you were, 70p a sheet, if you were going into a store, you saw something like this, you could be looking at £1, £1.50, £2, £3. That's the sort of price we see elsewhere.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, look at this. For a lovely little cake kind of box. Isn't that beautiful? To be able to make these lovely high-end quality boxes. What a lovely little gift that is.
I know.
And this is something that you can make at home really easily to do. And because it's I say people, why do we need oversized? Why do we need A3 then? Why do we need? Because A3 is going to give you the scope. It's going to give you the height and the width to be able to make boxes, which you can't get out of an A4 sheet. No.
But if you want to, you can just cut it in half and kind of have it in the smaller sizes.
Cut it in half, and you've got it in the smaller sizes there, Chef. You really have. And I'm just going to come to this next one. If I'm not already flipped. Look at that one there.
Oh, yes.
And then there's another little bottle bag.
It's almost like volcano, isn't it, that's coming through?
It is,
colours.
lava kind, isn't it, kind of thing, really.
Julia's just said as well, I got the marble effect last time, beautiful. I think I need more, and I think that's how you'd always feel. And then says, thanks for helping me win last night's competition, Keith.
Oh, you're welcome, Julia. Oh, that was good fun, yeah. Cuddly toy.
Yeah, oh, well done. I'm so glad that you won there, Julia, as well. We are going to be in another Craftination a little bit later in the show as well.
Craftination.
Yeah.
Oh, it was good fun. It really was good fun. Andy had it off to a tee. I mean, I think he must have been watching on YouTube. I think he'd been watching all of the programmes of the Generation Game.
Trying to watch back.
Oh, watching back. You know, I mean, I got the sliding down the conveyor belt. That's what I got.
Perfect. That's all you need. Loads and loads of you coming through for this, understandably, at $16.99 for new crafters: Suzanne, Denise, Julia, Jennifer, Glennis, Jill and Sharon and Shirley. Make sure you're checking out. We are giving, every time you order something, you are automatically entered into our bundle deal as well, where one of you will win £1,000 roughly worth of goodies as well at the end of our birthday celebration.
It's huge. It's all over
it's
here in the corner.
Isn't it?
Huge.
I know. We're not allowed to enter. Shame.
No.
But so massive well done. Just to let you know, the web is obviously the busiest. It's very busy. It's the quickest way to check out. But if you're trying to get through to the call centre, they're doing their best to kind of keep up with us. We're just very busy, as you would expect today, with it being our birthday celebrations, where everything is going to unbelievable prices. Now, we've managed as well to get the 8x8s, haven't we, of the marbles. So
we have.
A lot of people, I think, will want the A3. They'll also want the 8x8. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee, £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Now, the 8x8s have been on once before. They completely sold out.
Yep.
You've managed to get them back in for the birthday celebration.
Back in stuff for the birthday celebrations. And what happens is when you go smaller, it's not the same size of pattern, just cut down to a different size. No. We've resized the pattern to its scale, so it's scaled down. So if you wanted to have a yin and a yang of a big one and a little one, you're going to get exactly the same designs, but in a smaller scale,
Brilliant.
Which is lovely.
Yes.
So these... Mary, I'm thinking maybe those that like making their little jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
What about making your little jewellery boxes out of this? You know, because it's 8x8, so you can fold that down, make a little square boxes as well.
Definitely.
I mean, they're lovely little tiles. You could have them going all over the house, so just put them all in things. You've got the same array of designs, but all in 8" by 8" or 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres.
And these stuck on an 8x8 card. I just think as well, you could literally have that, put a sentiment on, bang, you're ready to go.
Yeah, and you can use it any which way around as well, Chef. So, for instance, if you wanted that way around, or that way around, you can use it. It's got, you know, there's no reason that you can't use any of these patterns. They're what we call non-directional, so you can use them any which way that you like to really get the best effects out of them there. I mean, really, when I go on holiday now, one of my things that I do on holiday, not that I've had one for a wee while, but when I go on holiday, I go on a beach or go for a walk, I'm always looking for stones that have got a bit of character in them.
I know what you mean.
And I bring them out. I've got a bucket load of stones.
Have you? Yeah.
I mean, it's taken me forever, like 50 years to get a bucket load, but I've got a bucket load of stones.
But it is lovely to save something like that.
You know, I've got a stone that's just like that, a little bit of marble kind of stone, just like that. And these remind me of those happier times, really. But again, masculine cards, feminine cards, young people's cards, old people's cards, it's going to be good for everything.
100%. And once again, we are going to bring in a superb price. Remember, they've been on once in the past and they sold out completely. We've just managed to get them back in. Julia has said, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. I made all my Christmas boxes with marvellous marbles. They're gorgeous and very strong. Oh, amazing.
Yep, very
strong. What a great way to do it.
That's what we like, is this strong. And listen, thank you for the feedback. That is brilliant. We love the feedback.
We do.
I'm just going to show you one more. There we go. So I did mention that's the one that we just showed me, and we've got that one there.
Yeah.
But how about making those little boxes to go with it as well, you know, to use it as a characteristic for your little kind of boxes or your jewellery box. Isn't that lovely little notelet in there?
It is.
You know, really nice. So it transfers into craft really brilliantly.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And $14.99 once again for all of these that we can share with you today. I mean, it's an absolutely fantastic
we like to think it's
deal,
affordable.
But I think as well, when you see something as different as this, you wouldn't expect it to be as affordable as it is. Because normally, when it's different, the prices go up.
Yeah, for sure. And
as
I say, I mean, I'm working really hard for the ladies and gentlemen, the boys and the girls, to keep prices as low as we can. I mean, I think it's really, obviously, you know, we're in strange times, to say the least. So we're doing our best at Paper Dynamics to get the prices down, the quality up and the prices down.
Exactly, and that's what we've got there. So what I would tend to do is I would be getting the A3 and then I'd be getting this as well, because like we say, you can kind of layer these up, you can work them together. You don't need to worry about your weight. You can get as much as you want, and it is all under that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95. And yeah, when you look at those next to each other, it's just...
little and large.
Yeah. It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. I just
So you can make a box and a card that match and coordinate.
Oh, how
and
nice
a tag,
would that be?
gift tag with it as well. I mean, that's posh.
That is posh, isn't it?
We would say in Yorkshire, that's right posh, that is. That's right posh.
And you know when you make like the gift bag or you make the box
Bottle
or something
box.
like that, everybody is then going to use that again and pass it on, because I always pass mine on. You know, if you get a nice one, I'm like,
We do
oh,
that.
and then you put your next bottle in.
Yeah, my sister's had many a gift in things that we've made, or brilliant to pass it on.
Why wouldn't you?
Really good.
Exactly.
Yeah, why not?
Again, there's waits on the phone lines for this. Maureen, you'll be answered next. New crafters, you're almost there. Kathleen, Leslie, nearly there. Helen, Jill and Muriel, Victoria. Make sure that you are checking out on these. You know, we are, remember, you know, it's the birthday. That is why we're doing these kind of deals, bringing you some of the best sellers back in as well. And we've seen sellouts galore, right from, to be honest, pre-birthday on the 28th up until today. So do be as quick as you possibly can, because it is the best time of the year, in my opinion, to shop, to be honest.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, we got over, we managed Christmas, we're over that.
Yes.
And we've got through the doom and gloom of January, we've done that. 28th February, we've done February.
We're in March.
And now we're in March.
I know.
We're fast approaching a quarter of the way through the year.
My little boy turns 4 on Tuesday. I cannot believe it. 4. March has come and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's his birthday again.
There may be trouble ahead. 4 years old.
He's become Mr. Diva at the moment, so probably.
Really, there you go. And then you're going to decide to do it all over again. Oh, maybe the girl's mad, the girl's mad.
I know. It's took me 4 years to get there, but, you know, never again I've done this. Right, now, we have got, and this is the first time, now we've spoken, obviously, a lot about your dies, but I've never done the show of your dies, because they've always just sold out like that. So we've got it today, and we're going to be bringing a massive bundle if people want to get it all.
Huge. We had such a success, Shez, last year with our little pop-up dies, which sadly you didn't get to help.
No, because they've gone, sold out, yeah.
Because this is sort of like taking it to the next level.
Brilliant.
So we've got the pop-up dies, and we've also got words in there. So we've called this collection Say It With Words, because you're going to get all of the different words that are the dies to cut out those dies. They'll work on any substrate. They'll work on those marbles we've just been showing you. They'll work on the 250-gram card we've just been showing you. But included in this set, and for the first time, we're also going to give you, Shez, the papers to go with them. So this isn't just about the dies. You're actually going to get, for every collection, you're going to get one of these that's going to come completely free of charge with them. This is our Cuttums range, and we call them Cuttums, got a bit of a Yorkshire saying, Cuttums. You're going to put your dies and you're going to cut them. I thought that was quite logical.
I like that,
a bit of Googling, there's a word called Cuttums. So I've applied to the English dictionary and see if it can be added. Can you add Cuttums
you never
to
know.
English dictionary?
Might be.
It might be in there one of these days. But in here, it says you're going to get all of these 42 sheets of lush patterns and designs that work with all of the collection. Now, they've all been designed to work with the dies. Now, you get the big frames and the little ones as well. You're getting like the monochromes as well. Whilst we're showing you that monochrome, I'm going to show you now in a moment. There's a big one, black one as well. There for you. Right, so just give me 2 seconds, because that's the set. Shez, just put your hand on there for a second. Right, because I want to show you, in every colourway, you're going to get this. You're going to get the square here, and you'll notice that we've actually, this one's done white on black. Then you then can pick whichever sentiment that you want. You're going to get 5, you're going to get one in the middle, and then the other 4. And then this one, we've also got the pop-up butterflies in there as well, which is beautiful. Now, I'm going to turn that around, Shez. Look at what they do.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes, baby. This is unbelievable, isn't it, really? Now, I also thought, well, you've got the stencil, you've got the frame there. You could use that on another project, couldn't you? You could put that 4 little apertures in there with a black outline on the wings. So when I've cut these out, I've got my little aperture on there, and I've then got my interchangeable dies that can either work with this or could work without it.
Amazing. So what you're actually getting in total is 16 dies today, so the complete set. 2 of the stash sets as well. Because they have been so popular, they will be dispatched from the 14th, of March, so it's not long to wait at all. So you will be getting those very, very shortly. But it's the fact that you are getting so many, you know, the happy birthday, the pop-up butterfly, the with love, and you've got these brilliant boards to show everything.
I thought, well, let's display it properly. I've got a box on my head, but never mind, I'll bring down...
You're kind of peeking through, aren't you?
As long as you don't put it over my eyes so I can see. But look, this is what the dies look like. They're 10 centimetres in width. You know, they're fantastic qualities.
Yeah,
you would
they are.
expect from
Yes,
them.
yeah,
They're going to die cut through all of the substrates. We've got some other cardstock coming on the show.
Yeah.
And that works with every one of them, Shez. I'm going to show you as many as we can. They come beautifully packaged. So each one is in its own little packaging down on here. Look at the big one on the top. Now, there are the inner frame, the outer frame, the middle frame, and the sentiment in there as well.
Yeah.
And you're going to get all of these, but that's only part of it.
Go on then.
Because if I show this, now the other thing that you can do, Shez, as well. Look, this is what happens when you've cut them all out. Look, you're going to get the outer mat. You're going to get the mat from that one. So you've got your mats included in there. Then you've got the frame that you can use on its own. You can either use this with the centre in, or you can die cut the centre out, so you get an aperture in there. And then you can then apply your favourite sentiment to all these and do it in all the substrates. Now, if I go down to the bottom here, this has been done on the pearlescent card, which we've got coming onto the show. How fantastic. That's 310 GSM. Look at the quality of the punch outs of those. And also the little hearts and butterflies. Guess what, Shez?
Do they pop
up.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they pop up.
Oh, how sweet. The little butterflies can be flying.
Yeah, they pop up, and look, you've got your little butterflies there as well. You just got to bend up the wings, and then you get dimensional crafting as well as part of the things. Now, down this side on here, this is just a few of the cut-ums that I put on the board, just to show you the different colours as how you can make this all work together as a concept. And we've got some other bits to show you as well. Now, that's just part of it, Shez. Let me grab the other part if I can. Because those are the rounds. We call it the square rounds, or square circles. This is your rectangles. Now, these have got, apart from Happy Birthday, all of them are completely different to the first lot. So it's not a repeat of, there are different words, different sentiments included in there as well. So we've got things like a Happy Birthday, which I just mentioned. You know, we've got Thinking of You, we've got with Thinking of You, Congratulations, Thank You, and With Love up on the top there.
Gosh,
and they are brilliant. Again, they're all slightly a touch over 10 centimetres in diameter. So they're really nice sizes to make a focal point. We're going to show you some amazing cards in a minute that's been made by the DT. But again, if I then just lay that one down for a second and show you on this board how cool do they look when they've all been cut out. And again, look, you've got your mats, you've got your centre mats on there as well. You've then got all of your pop-out little bits. You could leave that centrepiece in to give you this kind of an effect over here.
So good.
So yeah, they are brilliant for me. And then, of course, there's nothing to stop you then cross-pollinating.
No, exactly.
Use the dies in association with each other. So you can put a round die in the centre of the rectangle. You're going to get different effects as well. And then down on this side again, what I've done is I've used some of those cut-ums in the beautiful bright colours down the side there, just to show you the effects of what you can get with that.
I mean, it is a huge, huge bundle, as you can see. Now, it should be over £144 if you wanted these individually. But it's the birthday, so we are going to give you all of these. So it's the whole of that today for $89.99. And if I show you some of the samples as well, it's absolutely gorgeous, just kind of what you can create with this. On split pay, so you can take it home for $44.99. So it does mean, of course, that every single penny that you possibly can is being taken out of this, which makes it so accessible, doesn't it, to be able to get. Look at all of these, honestly. They are, they're just amazing. And I always love it when you see, obviously, your design team kind of working and creating this amount of pieces. You know how much they've loved working with.
It's fantastic. Now, look, that's out of the hologram card. We've got that coming on the show in a little while, but it just shows you that it will cut out the holographic card. It will cut out the Metallinks card. That's the Metallinks. That's also a part of the little bundle I've got coming up in a minute too. It's a phenomenal range. And, of course, because the dies, you look after the dies, keep them nice and tidy. They're going to last you for... I love that one. That's been got that lovely little bit of a glittery kind of effect on it. So, again, add your secondary crafting processes to them.
Could these dies work on acetate and vellum?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely.
Thank you for asking your questions. Always get in touch. That's what we'd always say. We are live, we are interactive. Obviously, any questions that you have, ask us, and we can obviously ask Keith and pass it on to you. But today, as you can see, it's everything, okay? So with these, we have got...
I want it all.
Exactly.
I want it all. And I want it now.
Yeah. You definitely do, especially at that deal price over $144 it should be, and yet down to £89.99. Do, of course, keep coming through. If you want, though, this in a smaller sort of bundle opportunity, then we've got two smaller bundles, haven't we, that you can see as well?
We're trying to just cover, everybody's budget.
Exactly.
Maybe that might just be a tad too much, or maybe you might just like the square and rectangle set, which I've got here. But again, what we're going to do for you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with the cuttums, which you're going to get for free. For free. Even with the smaller bundle, it's
Still
for
thrown in for free. Brilliant.
42 sheets. But it's not just 42 sheets, because on every one, well, on all of the ones there, you're getting 3 sentiments on every one. So if you think about half of that, 21 sheets of them have got 3 on. So that's 63 punch-out bits, and you've got the ribbons bits down the sides as well, as well with that. But that's only the byproduct of the dies themselves.
Yep, and then here is all of the dies that you're going to get. And again, remember that you can just decide, can't you, what actually goes in the centre of these, which is what I love
It's all interchangeable, and that's what we wanted to achieve, as an interchangeable die selection where you can choose the words, or you can just leave it completely black. You might want to use those in a portrait fashion, for instance. Put some nice flowers up there. Use your favourite stamps on there. Maybe you've got other stamping sentiments or things like that you want to use. So you don't have to use the dies, but it's designed where the dies will work. You can use the dies off-centre. We've got a card or two we'll show you in a moment where we've off-centred the actual rectangle shape. So you cut out the words and you've stuff it onto the side.
And congratulations, thinking of you. You know, we've got your happy birthday as well. You're with love, so you've got so much that's coming with this. £52.99, but of course available on split pay, so you can take it home at £26.49 with these as well. And you can just see these beautiful samples that we've got just here as well. So from your happy birthday to your thank you that we can see as well. And I just think it's the intricate nature of these that I just adore.
Yeah, look again, the butterflies there, and the silver one popped up. You know, really dimensional crafting. Really, really nice to be able to work with, Shez.
Absolutely. So do take advantage of that. We've also got the circle bundle.
That's this one.
And I do feel like circles are something that is just so appealing to kind of look at, isn't it? This sort of shape.
Yeah, for sure. And let me just show you. This is the actual Cutum stash set itself. But let me just show a couple of things. You get a lot of the cascading rainbows. We think that one could be quite Moroccan with that kind of look as it is. But again, look at what happens then when you cut them out, Shez. So there we've just cut out the frame on its own. Look how beautiful and intricate that frame is when it's come out on their own. And then, of course, you can then cut out the words or the butterflies and give you that dimensional crafting kind of effect on there. Brilliant to be able to work with all these effects. And these are just a couple that I've cut out. Now, the other thing as well, Shez, with it, you also get the frame left over. When you cut that out, you're left with the frame. And I'm thinking, that frame, you could trim that down, get rid of the white bits around the outside edge, and you're good to go. Absolutely good to go with that one as well. So those are your cutums. We'll talk in a moment or two about how we've given you a solution to finding where does the die fit to the things. In fact, if we just have a look on this one here where we've got the width look, you'll see on the outside edges here we've actually got tiny little markings both in the top corners and in the centres there, where my finger is down on here where there are tiny little markings. You just line up the dies to those markings and bish bash bosh, you're away to go. And in here, what you've actually got is down in the corner here. I don't know if Dan could squeeze in. Can you get right down into there, Daniel? There you go. You can see, can you just see there's a tiny little L in the corner? You just fit the die into the L. It's easy. L, 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 and you've got an L of a good idea.
Haven't you?
Good idea. The die will fit perfectly, and it's going to give you the most amazing die cut effects on there, as you can see.
So they're for free as well. That comes thrown in, and then lovely sentiments.
The lovely sentiments with them as well. This is how they're going to come to you, nicely packaged, nice keepsake as well. Lovely gift.
Yes,
lovely
aren't they?
So that's on that one on there as well. You do get some slight instructions and blurb on the back as well, but then you've also got your interchangeable words that you can use on their own. They look amazing on their own, or you can use them with the set of the die. So in total, you've got 5 different interchangeable elements that will work with that particular collection.
Absolutely, and that is there at that price. And again, some gorgeous samples with these ones if you want to get these, which have got that perfect, of course, a sort of round shape, and then all of that intricate detail in the centre with those sentiments from your best wishes to your happy birthday that you can see. The butterflies particularly, I just adore, I have to say, absolutely adore that. And I just think that it could work for every occasion. That's the thing as well, couldn't it?
Absolutely, Shez, it will work for any and every occasion, won't it, really?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's really high-end crafting where you can get the luxury without, once you've got the dies, of course, once you've got the tooling. It's a bit like in our world of print and print management, and once you've got the tooling, if you've got the tooling, and you look after the tooling, it will last you a lifetime. And and of course you can make and sell. We're happy for you to make and sell with these.
Yeah. So we've got that for you just there, and that is $29.99 for you to be able to get that on split pay. So of course, the best way, if you just want the circle or you just want the rectangle, then get it that way. But the best way with the biggest saving, of course, is to get all of that, isn't it, together?
All of it, Chef. All of it. All of it.
Yeah.
All of it's going to come through the door, nicely packaged. Lovely little gift for somebody.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got a birthday, just saying, husbands. We've got a lovely gift there, and you're going to get it all. But I think the interesting thing with this is, many times when you buy the dies, you think, well, I've got the dies, then I've got my papers. Within this, you've got the dies and the papers to match and to coordinate.
Perfect, isn't it? So it makes it so easy for you. And today, $44.99, you can take that home for to get everything. And I think these are things you're going to use again and again and again. So massive well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if it is sitting there in your basket, so you ensure that you absolutely get these dies. So well done to you. Now, we've got a lot more to fit into the show as well. It's been jam-packed, hasn't it, from start to finish, to be honest. So we have also got the cuttings. If you want to get that on your own, you can do that. I mean, they're coming for free with these, but if you're thinking, well, I want to restock, you can do that.
Restock, extra sheets on there, $12.99, gets you another 42 sheets. So a good little add-on, but if you want extras, brilliant to be able to get the extras in there. You can be able to have look at all of the different colorations. You've got the lovely rainbows effects in there. You've got the pinks, and of course you've got the big frames as well in these. For sure, that's the rectangular one. So get all of the words, not just some of them, all of the words in all of the colours. And you've got the little ribbon effects on there as well. They are. So that's brilliant there. And then we can go on to the circle set.
We've just had Charlene just asking as well, how wide are the circle dies?
How wide would you like them to be? I always got told, you know, when I was getting introduced to becoming whatever. I got to answer a question with a question. So how big are the dies? Well, how big would you like them to be? Well, they're actually 10 centimetres, to be honest with you. The circles, they're 10 centimetres across from diameter to diameter. So it's a nice size, really, if you think about that. What's around about 3 and a bit inches?
Yes,
In all
it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But again, but in this, you've got the lovely monochrome finish as well, which is where we started showing you those as well. Then you've got your lovely pastel finishes as well. This is well worth having some extras in there. You are getting this completely for free, but you are getting a wonderful array in there. You've also got the simulated silver finish in some of the colourways as well as the simulated gold finish in there as well. I mean, we were saying that looks very Moroccan, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've just been speaking to so many people that are going off to the Far East. Really? I think on holiday.
Them. Yeah, nice weather.
Even Dave Bradford's going, and then and then.
He's always on holiday now, Dave, isn't he?
He's got more holidays
than me. Having a lovely time.
And I don't get any. And then, of course, Debbie from Crafters Company, she's going off Far East as well. Yeah.
Gosh, we need to book something. I need to go.
And then I saw on Facebook there, one of my friends, he's going off to Dubai. I mean, what's the world coming to? How rude!
How fantastic!
You're off to hospital, and I'm just going to Argate. As we'd say in Yorkshire, we're going to Argate.
So we're having lots of fun.
Where's that? Bottom of the garden is Argate.
Oh, well, nice place in the world.
Isn't that cool there, with the way that we've created that design there, that's going to work in the lovely
fantastic.
Target kind of colour system.
And that is at £12.99, so well done. Just to let you know, for the Crafter Nation, we have selected our participant today. I think it's Charlene. If you have already applied to enter, I think there is another chance to do this at a different time during the birthday. So keep an eye on when we do that, and you can, of course, get involved. Charlene, if you have a little look at your emails, you'll be able to see all the details regarding that. Charlene and Sherilyn, here we go.
Well, a lady yesterday got over 300 and odd quid, £370, I think about it. Listen, it's not for nothing, it's not for free and all. You've got to make a call, make the call. Do they email in? I think they email in.
Email in,
Email in.
Yeah.
You email in and think, but 370 quid's worth she won.
Isn't it?
Because she got the cuddly toy and she got...
You like the cuddly toy?
She got the porcelain dog and she got... I mean, the most expensive thing she didn't really get, but she got 370 quid's worth. She got the dog and that was the important thing.
Should we come to the pearlescent white cardstock? If you people have noticed this on the website and have been asking about it. I just adore pearlescent always. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Here it is.
Oh, look. we started off with a white card, didn't we? The Smithy's deal of the day. This is the next best deal of the day. And I can tell you why. Because this chaise is 100. Again, I stumbled on. I said to her, I said, how much have you got? How much is it? And when can I have it? And we did the deal. We shook hands on the deal. I got the deal. And look at the amazing quality of this pearlescent card. This is 310 GSM. But don't let that put you off. This die cut's fantastic. It embosses amazing. And because it's a pearlized finish in an ivory white, you can use your colours on this. You can ink onto it. You can stamp onto it. But you've got 100 sheets of 310. Now, 5 years ago, keep mentioning 5 years ago. 5 years ago, pearlescent card, a minimum of 40 pence. Today, over 50 pence a sheet. You've got 100 sheets here at 50 pence.
So we should be sitting at...
50 quid.
£50.
50 quid. This should be £50. You're probably thinking, well, I haven't really got 50 quid to spend just on pearlescent card. I get that.
You're doing a birthday deal.
Let's do a birthday deal. Let's give you a deal that is so unbelievable. You'll not believe the price. And you need it. You need it in your craft room.
It looks as well, I think, with this so expensive. You know, it looks like we're going to do our wedding stationery, doesn't it? You know, it's very much for our christenings. It's just an absolutely fabulous quality with that pearlescent.
Well, in the shades, you've got a little card or two made with where we've used the pearlescents, and that one's been done with the backgrounds on there. But there was a complete card being done. That one there, that's been done with a pearlescent. Not that one, sorry. That bottom one there, I think.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
I mean, you can use it for your mats, for your layers. Look how it works with the dies. It's a great background. It's luxury, isn't it, really?
Amazing.
That is a birthday card, best wishes or for a particular occasion. But look how the pearlescent, the flowers, everything, all beautifully made.
We've only got 40 chances, though. That's the only disappointing thing, isn't it? So 40 chances.
That gone down well, hasn't it?
Just a bit. So, £20. So if you were buying these as individuals, you'd be looking at 50 quid. So this is well under half price today. £20 deal.
And this is 310 GSM.
Exactly.
There are lighter weights around. You might say, I'll do a bit of Googling, You'll find some lighter weights stuff. You might find it a little bit cheaper than 50 quid. But 19.9 pence a sheet today is going to get you this fantastic quality, and it comes in its own little box. So again, it's a wonderful little brick that's going to come through the door. This might fit through your little box, but it will make a thud when it lands.
But again, this is where I love our postage and packaging, because you take that down to the post office and ask them to post it, you're not going to be paying £3.95 for just the one thing, let alone everything.
It is a weight. It is. If it lands on your foot, you'll know it's landed on your foot. Oh, dear me.
There's so many of you. Again, waits on the phone lines. Once again, we are looking at coming up to almost half the stock having now been allocated. As I say, there's only 40 chances, so it's the fastest finger first. We've got 68 of you now looking at this, less than 20 opportunities to get it. And what I love as well is that with the pearlescence, it looks great in the studio, but actually you get it home, you see it in natural daylight, it is even more intense the way the light comes off.
I mean, again, it's so craftable as this chaise as well. I mean, you could literally just make your card. If you want posh card blanks, you could literally score it and make your card blanks. There you go. You've got a card blank, a quality card blank. You can have the landscape as well if you like. Look how it stands up. I'm not holding it up. I'm not doing anything. It's a beautiful quality. So just to be able to make card blanks, and of course it will cut down to 6x6, but you've got fantastic to be able to work with that as well. And as I say, stamping, emboss with it. You put it through its paces, and I'll guarantee you it's going to give you amazing results.
8 final chances there, so be super, super quick to get this. But don't worry, we've got more cards. You're going to want to add it on, so if you're waiting to be answered, maybe wait to add this on as well. Because how about a super bundle? And this is your metallic card that we've got that is coming up for you as well. I feel like we have a little shop there, you know, when we have it all set up behind, it feels like a little shop.
Well, when they said, Shez, we wanted to have the A3 card to start the show with, then we want to be able to show all of the dies and things. Thinking, where are we going to put everything? I thought I've had one of those.
I know, we can,
I've got
it's a great idea. You have.
I've got a little display back here. The only thing was I had to bend down and meld my buttons.
But we now know that's fashion.
We know that's fashion. So right, what have we got? We have got this super bundle of, can you tell what it is? White card.
Yeah.
Is it white card? It could well be almost white card, I suppose. There we go. It's all white card-ish.
But wait until you turn it round. Wait to see what you're actually going to get.
Why not go? Let's go for a bit of glitz and glamour, Shez.
Yes, yes,
We've
yes.
got the glitter card in here. We've got loads of holographics in here. We've got some metallics in here. We've got 60 sheets of amazing cards.
Right. Yeah.
Now, normally, this kind of quality today, and I'm not kidding you not, because you'll have seen it on some of my shows previously. If you bought a pack of 10, £6.60. Without a doubt, you'd say £6.60, good value for money, 66 pence a sheet. For your glitter card, non-shedding glitter cards on there as well. You've got the reds, and we've got the lovely pinks as well. The beautiful, beautiful pinks. But then we've got the metallic satin gold card included in this as well. We've got the silver bright card included in this as well. We've got hearts.
Oh, I love that.
Let's give me your hearts. So you've got your hearts holographic included in with the set in here, Shez, as well. Look at that one.
Oh, wow.
The dancing rainbows, but in white. Now, I know Dave Bradford loves the rainbow card, but how many times have you found it in white?
You don't see it, do you? Yeah.
Not very often. You're going to get it in the white finish for sure. Shez.
Brilliant.
So you've got that one in there as well. This is like our metallic inks, but in that beautiful quality. And again, we've got some samples there being done with the dyes of matching that kind of colour. It's soft, it's silky, it's beautiful. And look at that. Look how it's worked with the dyes.
I know. They just work so well together,
They do work so well together, Shez. Honestly, they do. And then we've got the hearts in the red colours as well. We've got the so we've got the hearts in the red colour. Look, we've got the bubbles. I put the packaging one in there as well. So you've got your lovely little bubbles in there. You can cut those out. You've got your little diamonds in there for sure. We've got blues. Lovely blues included in the set. Oh, look at that aqua.
Oh, amazing.
Look, you've got the aqua colour as well. How the light and the reflection.
So great, isn't it?
Shez, oh, look, greens.
Oh, wow.
I want greens in Patrick's Day and all of that. Then we're putting in here, there's actually 4 sheets of the pearl.
Oh, nice,
there. So if you did get the 100, you'd have 104 now with this one. Then we've got the red Crystallina. And then down at the back on here, I think we've got, finishing, we've got the black. Black holographic.
Now, again, we're limited on this. There's only 80 chances available. £20 again for you to be able to get all of that. 15 different designs as well, with 4 of each of those. So
from 66 pence. To 19.99.
So good, isn't it? So we should be looking at about £66. I mean, unbelievable. Hillary's there, Shirley, Irene, Phyllis, Crafters, Gina as well, Sarah, Sandra. Lots and lots of coming through with this. Remember, 8 chances. That is all we have on today's show. I wish we could, I wish we could say we had more with how busy it is, of course, with these price points. But we've got as many as we can, so it's very much fastest finger.
It's affordable, though. At £19.99 today, it's affordable. It works with all of the dyes. It'll work with your craft room. You can mat and layer with it.
It's outstanding to have that non-shed glitter, to have the holographic, to have the heart.
And because you're only getting a taster, you're only getting like 4 sheets of each colour. It's not going to be taking up for endless months and years in your craft room. You're going to use this, and you're going to need to restock up again, maybe in 6 months' time or 8 months' time. You might have to reuse this, but it's really phenomenal. Better than half price.
Yes, so there you go, better than half price for you today. So what I would say is, because the prices you get in, this is better than half price, get the pearl essence to go with it, because what you're saving, you can then spend on getting that as well.
Absolutely.
If there's any left, I'm not sure if there is. Phyllis multi-buying as well. It doesn't matter how many you buy, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So massive well done on that. Now, we have said birthday deals. We are about to bring natural papers at a price that nobody has ever seen, aren't we?
Well, Liam, my friend Liam, in charge of all down here, in charge of all of the buying and all that. Well, Liam said something to me last night, and do you know what? I mean, I'm not a stressing kind of person, really, but Liam freaked me out last night. I mean, we finished the show last night, 8 o'clock last night. 8 o'clock last night, and he freaked me out, and he said something, and I said, oh my goodness. Well, we were just going to do the same show yesterday, today.
Right.
And he said, no, be all right, but we need
he wants more,
I think, oh my goodness me. I drove, this is what I would have, I drove from here, where we are in Redditch, to Tenterfields, to the factory. I drove there last night. I got there at 11 o'clock last night. And I'm thinking, right, what have we got? What can we put in? What have we got that we could do a deal with for the birthday event? Have you got anything lying around? Have you got anything lying around that you could do? I thought, so I've got something for tonight's show at 6 o'clock with David Bradford. That's brand new. And I mean brand new. You've never seen it before. But then I thought,
I know. Let's do this.
Like that advert.
Go on. So we launched these together, didn't we? And we launched these at £19.99 each in terms of the sets.
Yep.
Okay. Now, we then did, a few months later, a deal, and that was meant to be the deal, the one show as a deal price on this, and we halved them. I remember us doing that to £9.99.
We did.
You're going to beat that today.
Well, then I think sometime in December, I think I said, right, for a special offer for one day, we did them for a £5.
Oh my God.
So today, I'm going to match that £5. So here we go. So there's £5, there's £10, there's £15, there's £20, there's £25, there's £30, there's £35, there's 40 quid. 40 quid, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can have the lot for 40 quid. But I thought, that's not a birthday gift. That's not a birthday gift. Smithy, you can't do that for a birthday gift.
Even though that's a quarter of the price they should be.
Even though it's a short, yeah. And I thought, you can have all of them. You want it all, you can have it all.
Right, okay. Yeah.
This should be 80 quid.
£80, yeah.
Of anybody's money. Then we said £40.
Right.
And then we came down to, well, we did 40 quid, £5 each. You can have them. Go to the website. You can have that for £5.
Okay.
You can have that £5.
Right, yeah,
But if you want them all today...
You're going to do an extra deal? Okay, come on then. 30 seconds, the price is going to come in. The thing is as well, with these, you can see with the look of it, they are amazing in terms of how they're packaged, how much you get within this as well. Look, from frames to twine to amazing papers, the natural papers with those gorgeous textures that we can see. You get tags within this, you get these beautiful little leaves that we get to see that have all of that sort of little veins in. You get a little eyepiece if you want to have a look through it.
In different sizes. You've got in 16 frames in every colourway. You've got all of the twines that match with them as well. You've also got skeleton leaves.
Go on, where's the price
Look at
going?
these skeleton leaves, Shez, all beautiful and they've got glitter in the leaves. Look, they've got glitter in them. Let me put that one there.
Oh, yes,
they've got glitter in them. Of these, you're going to get all of them in all of the colours.
Oh my gosh.
All the lot.
And today you've taken an additional £10 off of these today. So we are down now for 8 packs. Remember, these launched initially £20. That's where they should have been. We're now at £3.74 a pack.
I think we can do better than
You're
that.
going to go lower?
It's a birthday. It's a birthday. It's a birthday.
Well,
if you want it for $29.99, put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. You can have it for $29.99. However, wherever the price drops, that's what price you're going to get it for. You got all of these. Look at these humongous papers that are included in the set. You're getting all of these, not just some of it. If you buy this deal, you're going to get all of these. Look at these. Now you can use your Mod Podge on this and do a little bit of home decor. Put it around your furniture, Mod Podge it. Do up your jewellery boxes. You can really call these around and really make them go a long way. You've got all of the colours, not just some of the colours. We're going to give you the greens, we're going to give you the blues, the lavenders, the oranges, the blacks. Then you've got the handmade papers in the A4 size. Look at that, it's textured.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. This is unbelievable. Look, I mean, even, look, I found the card.
That's nice,
I found this card, look.
Okay.
I made this card
I
out
love
of all
that.
of this.
That's
And it's all handmade paper.
So we're at the price, $29.99. That was written on my sheet, okay? It's the lowest price I've ever been to. You've just said you're going to beat the price you gave us.
When they've gone, they've gone.
What are you going to do?
Can't get it anymore at this price. So when it's gone, this is it. If you want it, this is it. When it's gone, Shez.
What price are you going to go to?
We're going to go to £19.99. That is £2.50 per pack.
Oh,
boys
my
and girls,
gosh.
£2.50, £5. You're going to get all 8 of them for 20 quid.
Oh my goodness. And I just love that you'd even said to us, birthday deal, $29.99. We were all over the moon with that. You've just come on the show and you've just took an extra £10 off of what we'd even discussed. So that is now taking these. Let's say these have sold, $9.99. They sold incredibly well at that price. When they went on that one half price deal at £5, they sold incredibly well. They're now £2.50 each.
£2.50. Take it away.
Just
make
today.
the room in the warehouse for me because we've got new stuff coming down the things. I've got elastic rolls.
My
I've
word.
got to make room in the warehouse, but you're going to get all of it. Look, we're just going to try and scrape it back in here as best as we can.
So much.
But all the colours, all the twine, all the frames, all the skeleton leaves. I mean, you'd pay 20 quid for all of these skeleton leaves.
You would.
There's a pack of skeleton
How much
leaves
you
in
getting?
every pack.
And this is unbelievable. So £2.50 a pack. Remember, this is only today that you can get this price point. This is not a deal that's going to happen going forward again. It's even lower than we'd agreed on the birthday deal price. £19.99 for all 8 of those bundles, which is absolutely outstanding. Only for today, amazing birthday special. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad I went back to the factory now, and the fact that I didn't get to bed for very long, I mean, I crept into the house like a burglar. I mean, if you felt like a burglar climbing into your own house, but I couldn't work the dogs, and I couldn't wake the wife. No. I mean, my life was a well thing. If I'd have woken the wife at 4:30 this morning, I would have been in dead trouble. So if I'm looking a little bit baggy about the eyes, it's only because I've had a nod and a wink sleep.
Yeah.
But who needs sleep?
No,
That's
exactly.
what I say. Who needs sleep these days? Many of our crafting friends are up all night crafting.
Yeah. Because what I love right now, let's just look at this in context to where we first launched this. So you've got them too. Yep. That's all you'd have got on launch day when we brought these, right? Instead, you are getting those two. You'd have been well chuffed at that price. But then we're saying, do you know what? Have that one for free. Oh, do you want another one for free? Yes, sure. Have another as well. Have another. Have another. Have another. I mean, who does that? Yeah, so where we are. Amazing.
He's having one of those moments, man. He's having one of those moments.
Incredible. So much in this show. Keep on coming through with that. Julie, hello, how are you? Keith, we're so lucky. You love a birthday. Definitely.
Yes,
that's why the deal's
the
are
cake.
Yeah.
Dave Bradford can bring the cake.
Dave Bradford.
Yeah,
I think everyone ate it yesterday, didn't they?
They did eat the cake, yeah. I did have a piece of the cake. It was lovely cake.
Dave started to
discovered that if I eat more cake, more of my buttons will pop off, so I better stop eating the cake.
It's probably good that it's all gone for us. Now, well done, of course, with that. Remember that we've got those amazing deals on the cardstock we've showed you. We've got the decorative dies as well. So just go back on the website and take advantage of any of these pieces. You've got brand new stuff, like you said, with Dave as well, coming up at 6.
Yeah, 2 more new pieces that we're going to add to the show for 6 o'clock. Between myself and Sir David of Bradford, we're going to be here for 6 p.m. But now it is time for Craftination.
So we are going to be popping to a break and coming back with Craftination. Charlene is waiting in the wings. We can't wait to see you and to see what freebies we can give to you. We'll see you in a second.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave, I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it? All of us together.
I feel I should be in the middle, really. But anyway, I'll stick on to the end. I mean, I just love this game. It's a game.
Yeah, you're back on. So we are doing Craftination. We are going to be joined virtually by Charlene. So hello, Charlene. We'll see if we can just get you up. Who can now win loads of potential bits. Hello, Charlene. There she is. Lovely to see you.
Oh, she looks excited.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Charlene.
Oh, we're excited for you. So Liam has filmed a little video of lots of bits that are going to be available for you to be able to win. So we'll show you this VT. You just need to remember any of the bits that you'd like to get for free. So you don't have to remember it in order or anything like that. So anything you see and you think, I want that, remember those, and then we'll give you 30 seconds to say as many things as you can. We'll probably try and help you if we can remember anything as well. And then you win everything that you mentioned. So
but you can't win Liam.
Well, no.
Well, I don't think he'd be too pleased.
No. We can give him away. Not really. So we'll bring that video in. So are you ready, Charlene?
Are you ready, Charlene?
I am.
Yeah?
Excellent.
Good. Okay. Craftination game. We're going to bring the VT in.
What's in Liam's crafty box today? Snippety snip, 3 pairs of scissors. Give yourself the flutters with this butterfly cut and emboss folder. We are Maker's Bloom Storage. You do look blooming. Ridiculous. Creative Expressions paper pad. Hunky Dory's Around the World pattern paper. It's a date with the HobbyMaker calendar. Crafter's Companion mount board. High quality, just like Liam. The HobbyMaker hat. Oh, Lord. From one mug to another, it's the HobbyMaker mug. Time for tea accessories. Hello. It's copper gilding flakes. Cosmic Shimmer Glossy Glaze. No, Liam, it's not for your lips. You're looking a little tired now, Liam. Is it time for bedtime cuddles with the cuddly toy? Can you remember what's in Liam's crafty box? Good luck.
Wow, okay. So, Charlene, we're going to give you 30 seconds on the clock. Do you think you've remembered some of that?
No, I don't know what I invented.
Well, we'll give you 30 seconds and then anything that you mention, we'll try and give you a hand. You can start now. Is there anything you think of?
Could we toy? Cosmic Shimmer, glitters.
Gilding flakes?
Oh, yes, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. You got it.
Embossing folders.
Crafter's Companion, butterfly die, embossed die.
Gilding flakes, what colour?
Pardon?
Copper gilding flakes.
Copper gilding flakes.
The mount board as well?
Mount board, yeah, mount board.
Centura pearl.
Centura pearl, yeah, the pearl.
Scissors, 3 lots of scissors.
Scissors, yes. Centura pearl, good.
Calendar.
And the calendar, yes.
Calendar, the mug.
Yay, well done. That That is really good. You know what? 30 seconds just disappears, doesn't it?
It does. It goes fast, doesn't it, really? Oh, she's a collection of cuddly toys.
I know. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the birthday, Charlene, and all the bits that we mentioned just there will come to you as well, so we'll get those over to you. And thank you so much for entering, and enjoy the rest of the birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, Charlene. Bye.
Oh, sadly, ladies.
Yeah, this is lovely. Come on, clear off. This is my show.
I'm going to hand over now to the lovely Debbie.
Thank you.
And the lovely Charlene. Bye, everyone.
Bye. We've noted all those down as well, Charlene, so we will get those out to you. So a little goodie bag for you as well. So keep an eye on all of our competitions throughout the birthday week, because it's lovely when you get a freebie like we've been saying.
Nice?
Yeah.
I feel like we've been giving lots away, and that's amazing that you can guess all those things and get them. I love that game.
I do. I'm wondering whether you know what I'm going to need to grab back is, our cards and our envelopes that we're giving away for free.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they might have been put back. So, so we have got so many bits. Remember, and we will get these back. I'm not sure exactly where they are, but remember, if you buy from Crafter's Companion today, there are 3 sets of your cards and your envelopes, which, while stocks last, you are getting for free. Okay, and something that sold out yesterday, we think they'd go really, really well with. So it's these. I've not seen these yet.
Is it the bags that we're bringing in? It is. I didn't even know that they were bringing that in first. Kat, you've just sprung that on us. I'm going to grab my, that's all right.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yes.
Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
This is them.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
I know, it's amazing. Just get one that's open, this one. So basically, look at this. They're bags or bag pads, and literally you take one out, so you just pull that out. They come out really easy, so I'm doing this back to front and upside down, and you've got all the score lines in them for you. So literally all you do is fold them over.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you don't even need a scoring tool, no scoring board. All you need is a piece of some glue to attach them together, and they're super simple. I've not even been asked to do this, but I'm doing it because it is so simple. I'm going to grab myself a tape pen.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Because this is going to wow you.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
That's it. That is it, to make these amazing bags like this. Now, on the bottom, this piece here, which is sort of like what shape is that? Can't even think of a shape that could be.
No, I don't.
You're going to pop that in first, tuck the sides in, and then that tucks in underneath.
Oh, my word.
There you go, look at that.
That's so clever.
And there you go. You've got the score lines at the side that paste in like that, and that's your bag done.
Oh, wow. You did say you can make them so quickly. You said, less than 2 minutes, I can do this. So you get 2 books worth within the bundle.
Of these box.
And how many can we make?
So you've got the vintage summer, 72 pieces in that one. And then you've got the sorbet, summer sorbet, and 72 in there.
Oh my gosh, that is 144 bags.
Yep.
I mean, I'm thinking whether you wanted this for favours, whether you wanted it for party gifts, it's your little bits of jewellery, maybe you sell things. Oh, these are
Shall I wow you even more?
Yeah.
In the back,
go on.
There's pop-out tags
to
pop on to
my goodness.
Look, and all you need is a little bit of ribbon.
And I've just realised we've gone down to £26 for you to be making over 70 of these.
Absolutely.
So we're looking at, what's that, about 33p a bag or something like that?
I know. How
Maybe
incredible is that? Think of Easter, Mother's Day, wedding favours, all sorts of things you could put in this bag.
Wow.
And if you want to make them a bit more sturdier, you can glue the bottoms in, or you can put a little bit of card inside the bags at the bottom, and that would just mean that it'll take a little bit more weight.
And these were brand new yesterday, sold out completely.
Absolutely brand new, sold out, which are...
It's even lower than I thought, 18p a bag. I've doubled the price.
Great, that is crazy value.
Are you okay to sell these on as well?
Yeah, absolutely, if they're made, yes.
I mean, you're not going to sell them on for 18p, are you?
You're not, are you? No, you're not.
You get a packet of ribbon, I've just spotted as well, so that's actually going to be coming with it within the bundle, so you're just ready to go.
And they all complement, the ribbon colours complement all the colours in the pads as well. It is incredible. It's so incredible and so ingenious, actually, that I've never seen anything like this on the market before.
No, I haven't.
And I think they're amazing. We were saying that people that go to that make jewellery for jewellery fairs, they could literally pop one of these out, say, what bag would you like? Have a little little free bag to go with that, or for an extra 50 pence or 99 pence, we'll charge a little package.
Exactly.
Yeah, how amazing would
Oh
that
my
be?
gosh, there's so many of you. I think we're going to resell out, of course, again today. It is an unbelievable chance. I mean, that is 18p a bag for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely phenomenal. As you say, brand new today as well. So well done with that. We've got lots of you coming through and asking lots of questions as well. So it's getting excited. Happy birthday, loving the shows. Are you going to do a range of these bags for Christmas? Oh, that could be nice.
Yes, so I did say yesterday, Leanne was on last night, and I said, you need to ask Leanne those questions. But as no one has, I will try and find out. I put it in the group. I think our Debbie Robinson's coming in tomorrow, and maybe she could answer that question. But I would have thought, because of the popularity of these, I can't imagine that we wouldn't do Christmas ones.
No, exactly. 100%. So massive well done. Keep on coming through with those, of course, whilst you can. There's glossy highlights that sold out yesterday, I believe,
don't have
as
any
well.
on me. I've actually I've run out of my glossy highlights, so I need to buy some of these.
You can have a little
these are amazing.
There we go. We'll bring the pack of 2.
Yeah.
Ellie, are you there? Is there any way we can just get the free envelopes and the freebie gift that's coming with Crafter's Companion today as well? Because I'm just thinking, once again, I've just seen the price and I'm like, the fact that you can get...
that and get a free
Yeah. So we'll just grab the free gift while stocks last to show you what you're going to be getting as well whenever you buy Crafter's Companion.
That's crazy.
£5.99.
Wow.
Oh, so glossy, if people haven't come across this, I know a lot of people know it, how would you use it?
Glossy highlight is amazing because it is like an enamel that dries clear. So it goes on so it's sort of got a misty sort of colour. And then it dries completely clear. So whatever you put it onto, it just creates the most incredible shine. What I think it's brilliant for is highlighting, but especially when you've got like someone with a hat on or boots or like you've done a stamp set and you can literally colour them in and have shiny boots or a shiny hat. Absolutely. These are just incredible. Or any embellishment that you've got that you just want to add a touch of shine to. Any flowers that you want to put a little bit of dewdrops onto, you just drop them on. These are so good, and we sell them time and time again. We sell out of them time and time again. And I'm actually wondering why we are doing these half price.
It's the birthday.
It's the birthday, of course.
You know, we can see it on obviously your own website there, where they've actually been reduced. There's a deal on it, down from £12 to £9.
They're checking out because they want that free gift.
Yes, let me show you this. Ellie's just grabbed it for me. Remember, if you buy anything from Crafter's Companion today, while stocks last, you are going to get all 3 of these packs. Now, these are worth £15. They're a £5 each. So, in essence, you are getting £15 worth of goodies for free for £5.99. And they are Centura Pearl. They sell so well, of course, at the price they normally are. And yet you're getting this. So you're getting a half price special on that.
Those £5.99.
That is crazy.
And if you've already bought something today, you don't even have to pay your postage and packing.
No, £3.95 P&P. So incredible. So that's every customer, 1 per customer of those sets as well if you check out while stocks last. But again, you can't get those prices anywhere else. As soon as they sell out, they'll be gone.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Now, we had a really busy show, obviously, when Sarah came down, and the metallic pencils was something that just flew.
Just spotted them.
We've managed to get those back into stock as well
that's
today.
Amazing, because these sell out time and time again.
I think we sold something like 150 we had in stock on that day in less than a minute. It was, gone.
You've never seen anything like these metallic pencils. They are honestly the most incredible pencils I've ever worked with that work on black cardstock or really dark cardstock. What's great about them, literally you could colour a blue and go over it with a silver and it will all blend and you'll have no markers. These are just the most amazing pencils you've ever seen. And what's nice about it, they're presented beautifully in a lovely tin. They are gorgeous. And for that price, you can afford to treat the kids as well. I always say kids shouldn't be allowed to spend on our products. They're artist quality, but actually you can afford to give these to your children and they will absolutely love them. Think about all those space rockets and the moons and that they can do on black cardstock. They're absolutely going to love these pencils. And like all our pencils, these are pure pigmented pencils. There's no binders in here that's going to make them chalky or scratchy. They are smooth, they are blendable, and they work amazingly well. And I have never seen pencils in these colours before.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's such a mix, isn't there, that you've got.
They're
and like you say, to be able to put them onto black cardstock as well is just incredible. So, ready for this? Normally £12.99.
Oh, that's not the price.
No, not today.
Oh, I didn't know the price.
I mean, it should be, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
If we were outside of the
absolutely.
birthday deal, £6.50.
£6.50.
Half
no.
price.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I think we've got about a 5 to 6 minute wait on the phone lines because we've just done deal after deal after deal. I mean,
I just feel like we're really treating everybody at the moment because, again, these sell out at full price.
Yes,
so to have them half price is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
These are giftable items.
Yeah.
These are things you can put away for Christmas presents. And that's amazing. And again, you're getting those Centura Pearl cardstock with them as well.
Yep, again, remember, so £15 worth while stocks last. You are getting all 3 of these, your card and your envelopes matched in Centura Pearl for free just by ordering one per customer. People are multi-buying once again.
Because they're giftable things, aren't they?
I mean, and like you say, can you imagine, right, you gift this to, like, I don't know, your niece or your nephew or something like that. They look up Spectrum Noir, they think, oh my gosh, how have I got this quality?
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't
I
know
would
the
say
price.
just grab yourself some black cardstock while you're putting them in your basket because if you get that, if we've got it, everything's selling out. But yes, that with those black cardstock, that giftable present is amazing.
Isn't it just? So just today at that price, massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get this. So an incredible, incredible deal on those. I think we've got we've got about 50 of you still waiting to check out on this. I say the call centre are doing their best. They're doing an amazing job. It's just so busy because the deals for the birthday are better than anything we've ever done. So well done. And if you're on the web, you can just automatically get everything that you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what you're best to do is check out multiple times a day as well because you don't want to miss out. You don't want to sit back, you fill your bag, and then you're not going to get.
Yeah, do not miss out. Definitely check them out. They're constantly moving over to the checking out, and I'm not surprised. Not for that price. I am really shocked. £6.50. Wow.
I know you were like, great price, £12.99.
Yeah,
and then
I genuinely thought that's a brilliant price.
Well, it is, isn't it? And you can see most people are buying 2, and I think the reason is because then you're getting buy one get one free anyway. So
absolutely,
and
then you've got that one to gift, which is amazing, and such a good present to give to somebody. Easter, the kids for Easter, this is going to be amazing for. They're so, honestly, I cannot rate these pencils enough. You will absolutely love them.
Yeah, and when you see the colours, of course, that are actually there as well, you're going to be utterly blown away. You really are. Once you kind of get that on the black cardstock, it's the way that you see that colour, and usually you colour onto black, you see nothing.
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they all blend together is, I mean, incredibly smooth. You wouldn't see where one colour ends and the next colour starts. They are just amazing.
So massive, massive well done. Keep coming through. As I say, we've got big amounts of those available, but that is just going to be a spectacular deal. Now, I believe they're part of a bundle as well. Was it the birthday box? This one wasn't
the birthday box, yes.
Shall we do the birthday box?
Absolutely.
Shall I pass it across to you? There we go. Oh, I love that we've got these sort of deals, like some mystery bags coming out. We've got the birthday box. This is full.
It's very full, yeah. This is an amazing box. Now, this the contents can vary in here because it is a mystery. You could get some of these, you could get all of them, you might get, but you'll get the same value.
Yes,
and like for like as well. So, so I'm pretty sure you'll probably get these pencils in there. So even if you've bought them, don't worry because again, you can gift these to anybody of any age. And I think that's the nicest thing about these pencils. So you know you get those 12 pencils. Now I'm going to show this one straight away because this is one of my favourites. I love what we class as the all the names go. I mean, the elongated, the slimline. That's the one I'm thinking of. The slimline nesting dies. I think we were the first for a long time that I've seen on the market to do slimline nesting dies. So to have that one in there is absolutely incredible.
Definitely.
Now, what about this one here? This is such a nice die. These are a layerable sentiments. So you cut different amounts and you layer them on top of each other. All of these in this basket, which is amazing. Again, you might get a different sentiment, but you'll get very similar to this one. So, wow, this I can't believe is in this bundle.
Oh, nice.
It's a very large die. This die is 5 by 7. It's a really, really large die. It will fit through your Teal Junior. And funny enough, it's so weird. And I genuinely didn't know this die was in there. Look, I've got one ready laid up here because I was going to to cut it through to show you that it'll cut through the Gemini.
Yes. Okay.
So we might do that. So that's a really
Yeah.
large die.
Brilliant.
That's amazing. We've also got our gnomes collection. I love these again because they've got that play on gnome words, gnome place like home, gnome sweet home, those sort of things, which is great. You've got one of our tag dies in here, which is amazing. They're front and back. Now you could get any one. We've got a fairy here, but you could get any one of them or this one. You've then got another one of those sentiments, but a completely different one. This one is family, is where the, I don't know why I'm reading that because I can't see it after that because...
Is where life begins and love never ends.
There we go. I've not got my glasses on, so, but how gorgeous is that? Wow, we've got one of the scratch and reveal kits in here as well. There's different types of these, so different themes, so it could be a mixture of those ones in there. This one's amazing as well. So this is one of our pop-out dies. Literally cut it into the front of your card, all the score lines, all the cutting's done for you, just fold it in the right direction and it pops out of that card, which is amazing. Now what I love about this is all little accessory bits in here. You've got some of our quilling papers, but these can just be used for sentiment strips. You can make backgrounds with them. They're a great little addition to have in there. We've got our tape pens, our trusty tape pens in there. I would say maybe you'd get a dotty one, but they're out of stock still. And I'm getting a little bit worried because I'm running out of mine. We've got pokey tools in there. We've also got our pack of 3 low-tack tapes. So you're getting 3 of those in a pack. I believe we're the only people on the market that do the low-tack tape in a little dispenser. And then there's also some stamens in there to make all your flowers. So that is incredible.
So everybody's value will be around £120. So that is an amazing amount, as you can see with how much you've got. But this is a birthday box, so we're not going to be doing, are we, anywhere near to that sort of price?
Not at all.
You've seen how many things we have sold out of with crafters, okay? This is another that I'm sure will sell out. I wouldn't wait for the price to come in. I'd be checking out because you will still pay the same low price. I love as well that this arrives and you go, oh my gosh, like I've got all of, you know, this. It's just a lovely little kind of surprise. And you get to maybe work with things you wouldn't think of before.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's the great thing with a mystery box. I mean, normally we do things that you know you're definitely going to get. I love this because you are going to get like for like. So although, so it's still a little bit of a surprise, but to get all of these dies, stamps, your quilling papers, your tools in there as well, even one of our tape pens, which you know are just the best, I think, on the market because they're so amazing. It's just, and that one for me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the price of this is going to be. I have to be honest.
No,
I just
I've got no idea. But I mean, some of these bits you could probably buy for like £15, you know, for individual elements.
Absolutely,
we know it's up to £120 altogether. Are you ready for this? Because today, price coming straight in for you. Not £120.85. Instead, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. 1 year of us being here. Thank you for supporting us. So it means, and I don't. Oh wow!
£34.99. Wow, that is definitely a happy birthday, isn't it?
Yeah. 70% saving.
Amazing.
I mean, you could literally buy maybe like 3 elements in this, and then that would like cover you around, and then everything else is for free for you.
And to have core items in here as well, things that we sell every day, our pokey tools, our tapes, our low-tack tapes, they're going to just really last you, which is amazing. So although there's a few consumables, most of it is all dies and stamps in there, which is incredible. And your craft kit, I mean, you know, to have that full in, there's 57 of those stickers in that one, which is amazing. So much you are getting in here. Love your tag die. This one is, the bottom of the tag is left open, so you can make it as long or as big as you want. You can make bookmarks or anything on there.
So good,
just amazing.
It really is. So you should be paying £120. You're not today. I mean, I have to say, I do think that what is so amazing is often we only see these deals when Sarah's in, and like she kind of puts all together these massive deals. We get them about every 2 to 3 months, and it's an amazing show. But what's actually happened with crafters is you have managed to do these deals for every show over the birthday. It's almost just like a takeover of shows. And these sort of savings you're getting, and what I love, these aren't end of lines, these are bestsellers. And the pencils, oh my gosh. It's so busy. Should we have a look at the demo as well?
Let's absolutely look at the demos. Yes, well, look at the machine, because that's the other thing that we do have on is the new till machine.
So we are down to less than 50 now of our allocation on HobbyMaker.
I know.
Less than 50. This was meant to last until the 12th at least. We initially thought it would last a month. I know we were saying. it could literally sell out today. When you think there was 1,000 commissioned, there's 300 left, but just under 300, I believe, but only 50 are now for us. The rest are sewing streets. So unless we can get them to give us them, which they're saying no at the moment, we've got 50 left here at HobbyMaker.
I know, which is incredible. I'm actually really shocked, I'm going to be honest, because I'm a bit of a pink girl. So when the candy floss one came out, I thought that would sell quicker. The teal one has sold quicker than what the candy floss one has. It is a beautiful colour. You cannot buy this anywhere else. No. We don't sell it on our website. It's been specifically made in the HobbyMaker colours, so it is just incredible and it looks amazing. But the best thing about it is it comes with everything the normal Gemini Junior would come with. So all those dies, the mixed media dies, all your plates, everything else, also comes with a goodie bundle, I believe, as well.
And that was worth about 60 quid, the goodie bundle.
Well, I think Sarah was working it out with all the goodie bundles and each of your plates, what they cost. It would work out about £15 for the machine.
I know.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it?
Could you imagine buying that for £15? I mean, and that is how it works out when you take off the cost of everything else with this bundle that we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just brilliant.
So I'm going to put that large die, so a broderie anglaise die on there. We're going to pop that onto our plates. You get your full plates with the Gemini, so you don't have to worry about getting any extras in. Literally, it's electronic. You feed that into the mouth. It's got a pause button, and then if you press this one, it reverses it and brings it back out. I don't need to reverse it, but I might have wanted, the doorbell might have gone, I want to make a cup of tea. You could just pause it, and then you can start it again. The other good thing is if this is backed up to a wall and you don't want to move it, you can reverse it and just have it come out, which is amazing. Now, let's take this die out. Now, bearing in mind, that's a big die. Oh, look, it's just fallen. It
has just wanted to come straight off,
fallen out of that die. Wow. Look how those tiny detail of that die, bearing in mind that die, that large die, one of those is coming in that birthday goodie bag. Can't find the one that it is. It's there somewhere. But that's incredible that it cuts out all those tiny bits, even the smallest of holes, and it will cut through everything. Yes, and it also, I mean, in fact, we have mount board on the show as well. Having mount board like this that's really, really tough, I can use, you need a mixed media die because obviously it's quite thick to cut through.
But that will still be fine, cutting even that?
It will absolutely be fine, yes. It's just slightly different platforms. So what we need to do with that is take out our magnetic shim. Now, don't worry if you're not sure about what platforms to use. Literally, everything is in the user manual. So you literally sandwich that between. We'll then just pop that through, so just like so. And in fact, what I will do, I don't need to do it, but I'll show you that reverse mechanism as that comes through. Once I know that's cut, we can then pause it and then we can reverse it. And that will just automatically come back out to the front, which is amazing. Now, the Gemini machines themselves, we sell around one every 11 minutes globally, which is so incredible. And look at that, just cutting through.
It's just unrivaled, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy what this machine
We know as well that we are generally, and generally everywhere, is out of stock, of course, of the Gemini Junior of the white, because that had to be stopped being produced to produce the teal. Going forward, and you'd have heard this from Sarah on the 28th, the prices go up. We have been told, even with this, if this sells out in a week, which I think it will, then great, you will get it at this price. But if we have any of these left after a week, the price is going up on this machine as well. And I think the talk is at the moment 169 or 179 is kind of going to be the prices going forward, in line with where it should be. So the fact that you are getting this, 1,000, that's all, in that exclusive colour at a price that it's been for 5 years, it's just, there's no better time to be able to get it, and on 4-way split pay at £34.99.
I didn't realise it's split pay. That's
so good, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes it affordable. And I think we all either want to own, we either already own a machine or we aspire to own a Gemini machine, because the power in here can't be any more. We can't put more pressure in a Gemini. If we put too many, it would just damage whatever we were putting through it, whether it be your dies, your cardstock. But it is absolutely incredible machine. machine.
Take advantage whilst you can today. We've got less than 50 chances now available on our HobbyMaker stock, so you've got to be quick if you want to get it. Now, we just saw you using the mount board, and I know we completely sold out of this the other day. Again, we've managed to get it back into stock. I just feel like we've got all these brand new deals, but we've also got the best sellers that have kind of been squeezed back into today's hour.
Oh, absolutely. I think we're quite lucky. We are a trade company as well.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it means that we pinch some stock sometimes
From other places.
from other people, but that's not always the case. Please don't rely on that, because sometimes we just can't get those extras back in.
So we have got this opportunity there today with the mount board. Now, you are going to be getting a half price deal once again with this, so it is going to be an amazing, amazing chance to be able to take advantage at £7.99. 40 sheets of mount board as well. I mean, that's a lot.
It's so good. Yeah, it's so good.
Is it behind us?
Mount board.
Not sure.
Can't see it.
No, I don't think so. we don't think so. So we're getting. Is it the white mount board that we're getting here? Twin pack. Yeah. I think it probably is. So you've got that twin pack, of course, that's coming to you at £7.99. And would you say with mount board, it's because of that kind of strength of it that it's so good and sort of so different to other things?
Yeah, absolutely. So many people, and please go online and look, because we've done shows ourselves where we've done mount board shows, where we've covered them in paper and made boxes.
Oh, okay.
You can glue it together, use your tacky glue. So if you have 4 squares and glued them literally to, you can make a cube. So mount board can be used for so many different things. Think of mount board like chipboard, like MDF. It will all go together, and you can, if you love construction, you're going to love these. You might have had our puzzles in the past, our die cutting puzzles. You can then make up of all those mount board, but you can use it for so many different things. If you look for multimedia dies, all of those will cut through mount board. So you can make so many different things. You love mixed media, it's brilliant to put onto your canvases. It will emboss as well. So I could heart I could put through an embossing folder.
Brilliant.
It would emboss beautifully. There's so many uses for mount board, and it's why it sells out time and time again.
So take advantage. That is there, of course, at that half price deal at £7.99. Lots of you with that in your basket. I know there's waits again on the phone line, so take advantage, of course, whilst you can on this. Now, if you want to find out a little bit more about the Gemini Junior, we will let you know a bit more about it. There is still a few chances available. Then we'll be back with even more deals. We will see you in a second. Okay, so take advantage of that. It's still there. It's still available on the website at that amazing split pay opportunity. But we've got half an hour to fit in a huge amount, as you can see. Now, these sold out with me the other day as well. Again, you've managed to get them back in stock. I'm so happy about this.
I
And these are the metallic flip markers.
They're so good, aren't they? It's just that very slight change from going from that colour to that silver, and they look incredible. And actually, it's all about, colouring should be about fun. And I think these markers especially add that fun into your colouring, and they're just amazing.
Yeah, they really are. They're just amazing when you sort of use them and you see the colours actually first hand and everything like that, and the quality you can work with. Now, they are, of course, normally $14.99 each, so you would be looking at that $29.98. You can see the mix of colours that you've got just there on those as well. But you're not going to be doing that today, of course we're not.
Of course we're not. It's birthday.
Everything is just birthday deals galore, isn't it? So we are going to be going as low as we can in 30 seconds. Again, worth you getting these straight into your into your baskets, ready to check out on them. Because they... Should we open one up?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They're just really lovely pens to use. So whether you just like to, if you like to draw, if you're an illustrator, or whether you just like to write in nice pens, because when you write, you'll see that difference in the colour, and they're so beautiful and easy to use. Once you get in the pack.
If I can open the packet, that's the hardest thing, isn't it? So, but it's... Now, they are going to be on a half-price deal, so you can actually buy one and get one free with these. They're just lovely, aren't they?
They're so nice, yeah. So really, because they have that, I've just took it straight off of you, haven't I, there? If you give it a shake,
That's a good thing.
there's like a barbarian in there. But literally, so you can't really tell so much with until you colour. But there's like in the light, turn it that way. It's hard to pick up in these lights because the bright light, but they have a slight flip on them, which gives like this silver part of them. And even if you're colouring in, they've got that really nice smooth amount. But look at the thickness of that coming down. Let's just come round. Let's just do a really quick flower. And it is, there is. There's that little, it sort of flips there.
It does there, it is,
yeah. Once that dries, you'll get that flip marker over. But they're lovely pens to use, just so
Feel
nice
comfortable to use and everything like that, don't they?
Really lovely. I absolutely love them. And it's got that nice solid ballpoint nib, bullet nib, which is just really nice to draw with.
And it's buy one, get one free. I mean, you know, you couldn't have a better deal, could you? And you can see all the colours, you know, from the greens to the sunsets to the sort of mauves to the purples that you get in there. You know, such a mix of colours. And usually you'd probably be looking at some of these and thinking, well, I'm not going to let my children use them. They're too good. This price, you can. You can let everybody have a go, can't you? So we're looking at £14.99, and that is for both of those sets today. So buy one, get one free, taking them down to £7.50 each. So well done if you've got that. Now, we have, I know that you loved the big bundle that we did a minute ago. We've got a few more mystery bags.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yes, so the first one, again, the contents may vary slightly.
Yep, absolutely. But really good ones in here. And some of these dies in this one haven't been out that long. So this one here is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they create really unusual cards, which are pretty cool. So, and then we've got our, I'm going to turn that this way now so we can see them a little bit better there. There we go. Sharon Callis, now you know how she has designed for us and done the most amazing designs. This design that you can see in here, that cuts out the whole shape of that aperture with the thank you, and then you stamp the actual flowers into the middle, which are just beautiful. Now this is our 3-in-1 dies, so these are some of the biggest dies that we've ever done.
Wow,
and what they do is they create different amounts. So you can use just the outside die, you can place the inside die just to cut in, or you can place both together so you get the outside and the inside to create that third look, which is amazing. How much did Kat say that was on its own?
$16.99.
Gosh.
Wow.
And the one before was
and
that's just for that one.
So yes,
our slimline cut and emboss folders, which are amazing. They emboss and cut out those butterfly wings. And then we've also got our Friends die and stamp set there from our wisteria, which again wasn't out that long ago. Amazing kit that you've got here.
And again, something that you're just going to be able to get so much from. So should be $61.95. We are going to be getting that down to an ultra low price for you, and it gives you a chance to try something new, something different, because it's almost like you're getting so many bits for free in terms of the element.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you might have thought, I've never used that. I want to go with it. So
It's all about trying some of these things, isn't it? I mean, great if you are new to crafting and you've just got into die cutting. I mean, these sort of things are incredible.
Yeah. And we're better than half price for you to be able to get these today. I mean, we looked at one of those at $16.99 normally, one that's $14.99. So really, you're paying for those. You're getting the rest of this for free today. Go on then. There's a but. Kat's gone, but it is the birthday.
Well, I've worked out Kat's the naughtiest.
Just does what she wants, doesn't she?
She just does what she wants.
Yeah. So we've got this written down on our poll sheet just here, $29.99. Kat's just gone, oh, but it's the birthday. So, okay, she has said if she sees enough people on the phone lines in the next kind of 30 seconds, she will then take this to an even lower price than what we have been told
I'd like to say the cat's away, but it's the opposite way round, isn't it, at the moment?
It is, isn't it? Oh my gosh, yeah, she's here. That means that we're doing whatever we feel like. So we'll give you a minute to be able to jump on the lines, jump on the phone lines. The more of you we can see there, the lower Kat is now going to go on this price.
And all of these you could be getting in your bundle, which is amazing. I think just to get this one here, this 3-in-1 is just incredible. And of course, it had to be the birthday one with the balloons in there, which is amazing. You've got that beautiful aperture die and stamp set, and the other one there, which creates such an amazing card.
Oh, it's so good. And when you know that you're going to get like £61 value, depending on what, whatever you get, it'll be up to that value. We're already at half price. That is the price it should be stopped at. Liam's coming. Oh well, it's too late. We've said now if there's enough people there, we're going to go lower. So Pam's there, Elizabeth, Wanda, Crafter in Kent, Dee's there, Katrina, West Lothian, Hillary's there, Alexandra, County Down, Greater London as well. We've got Kent and West Sussex, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Nita, we've got Linda and Buckinghamshire, we've got Susan, we've got Teresa, we've got James, we've got Carla and Karen.
They're all shouting at the telly, Kat, drop the price.
Exactly. They're like, we've showed our interest. We've showed our interest. Oh, just took another tenner off. Oh my gosh.
Tenner?
Yeah.
Wow.
That means £60 worth of goodies for £20 today. It's now a third of the price. Kat's trying to blame everyone. She's like, thank everyone who put it in the basket. Kat, it's you that did the price. She's like, it wasn't me. That is amazing. So even if you saw that again, it will go back up to $29.99, which is amazing. But we are under £20 today. So a better deal than we should have been at.
So good.
It's got so busy as we would have expected. So massive well done with that. So much there. And to get £40 back into your pocket, what I'd be thinking is, well, actually, that means that I can now buy more.
Gives you extra for extra little goodie boxes.
Doesn't it? And we've got lots more. So we have got, you want to come to the Village Bundle? This one?
No. Oh, no, that one on the end there.
Oh,
That's
this.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Let's come to that. Okay. Oh, so this is where we can create the village.
Yeah, these are fabulous.
Like
I'm
these.
just having a look. So we've got, oh my goodness, the dies are in here as well. These are so cool. These are stencils. So you've got the stencils that's going to create all these different ones. So we've got the tower one there. If I turn that round, you'll be able to see that stencil. You get that stencil, draw around it. It's got all those tabs to enable you to create this beautiful tower.
Amazing.
We've then got our cozy cottage, and again that comes with the stencil. And you've got the stencil there. Draw around it, cut it out, and you can make that little cottage down there. We've then got our traditional cottage. This one's a little bit bigger. You cut 2 of these and create that amazing cottage on there, which is just beautiful. I'm thinking with Easter coming up, you could make these into little houses to put all your little mini Easter eggs in.
Oh, how nice would that be?
It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Now, this one's your manor house. So if you're not lucky enough to live in a manor house, you could make your own.
You can dream.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. But I have to say, and I was really shocked, that's why I was checking, you get the dies to go with them as well, which means all the accessories you need to create all the little bits around the side, the little windows, you're getting all of those for every one of them.
Wow.
So when you think about all those little windows, the fence there we can see around the bottom, you're getting the dies. Look at this one. You're getting all these there. Right, so are they in different bundles, Kat? So, Cozy Cottage.
Cozy Cottage and Village Church. So they must go with these, mustn't they? So Cosy Cottage, Village Church.
Yeah,
so
they're
templates
the
and dies.
templates and the dies. So for those two, so there we go. We've got the dies and the stencils to do those. That's amazing having all of those. Just think of the fun you could be having making your own little village.
Yeah. Really, really fun, isn't it? And I'm also thinking, you know, somebody who's getting married or anything like that, to make them like a little church, maybe put their little initials on or something like that.
So nice.
Price we should be at £51.96. Not going to be your price. I know we're doing the clock a lot today. It's because every single deal is just one of them where normally I feel like we have like one deal a show.
Yeah.
But every single one has been like as good as the other.
It's been amazing, haven't they? Yeah. I think it's been a really tough couple of days for people to try and choose what they want. It must be so enticing just to get all of these deals.
This is beginning of the month. You know, when you still have money at the beginning of the month, if it was the end of the month, you'd be like, oh no.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we're going to get that price straight down for you. So all of this, if you would love to make those village scenes, you can get for this incredible deal, £23.98.
Wow, that's amazing.
I know.
It's so good. When you think about those stencils, if I turn those around so you can see them, you're getting those stencils on the back there, which you can cut out and create multiples of those different houses and that tower, which is amazing. And then you're getting the die sets to go with those as well, which is incredible. So you can cut all those windows in and just be very creative.
When you think the Cosy Cottage die on its own is £19.99, so you're paying £4 for all of the other three.
So that's the Cosy Cottage die, and those three are getting for
£1.33 per one.
£1.33 per one.
Could you imagine?
I know.
I just love it. I sort of picture these, you know, I picture someone going into a store and saying, oh, I've got £1.33, so what I want today is to buy that. And you'd be like, you've got to leave the shop. This is not happening.
Sorry, that's not going to happen.
It's happening today. So absolutely take advantage. Well done if you've managed to get that. And remember, as we said, while stocks last today, if you buy with Crafter's Companion, you are getting all three of these, of your envelopes and your cards, for free, okay, coming to you, one per person. So you pay that, you get £15 worth of that free gift that's coming to you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we've got some glue pens as well, which is something that people just absolutely love to have, don't they?
They do absolutely have them. And if you've gone for the gilding flakes earlier, these will work brilliant with those. So think about all that handwriting that you can now do with your glue pens. Let that dry. What's great about these, they come out blue. So wherever you put the glue, it stays blue. Let it go clearer, and then you can apply whatever you want to it, whether it be glitter, whether it be your gilding flakes, whether you just want to attach some little gems, anything like that. These pens are going to be amazing. And you don't just get the one, do you?
No, you're going to get two.
You get two of them. And what I also love about them is you're getting three different nibs. You get your chisel nib, your bullet nib, and you get that really fine gel point pen one as well, gem point glue one, which is amazing. That's a really good, really good value. £10 for both of those.
Another opportunity for a half-price birthday special deal that you're getting, where we are giving you today 2 packs. So you can have both for yourself. You can gift them to different people if you want to. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, just be amazing. Absolutely. These are just so usable. We use them all the time. They're literally in our tool. You'll just have them in your toolkits. You'll have them in the kitchen drawer. You might have an envelope that doesn't stick down, so you can just draw a line around your envelope and it will stick down. You know, there's lots of those little things that you don't really think about, but you always need that quick glue, and these will do that. They're super amazing.
Yeah, they are. So again, super busy. Helen, well done to Margaret, Sheila, Elaine, Patricia, Belinda, Crafters, Nicola, Shirley, Patricia, Susie. Lots and lots of you coming through. That is a buy one get one free deal, half price, because it is a birthday special, like so much that we have seen today. So a brilliant opportunity to get them. Well done to you. Now, don't forget, the Gemini Junior is extremely limited. Only 1,000 in the world.
So lovely.
And we're down to the final, okay, we've got less than 50 chances of our HobbyMaker allocation, 44 to be completely precise. It is an amazing colour. It's a gorgeous
It is so
machine.
lovely. I love how they've done the carry handles white at the side.
Yeah.
Just looks super cool, like they're
Doesn't
just
it?
yeah, it's so amazing. It's such a lovely machine. Oh, Craig's got one already.
I know,
He's
I love that he's
treated
already bought
to
himself
steal
one.
Absolutely loves it.
So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. That's £34.99 a month for you to be able to get that. Now, we've also got some stunning deals on your aqua blends that we're going to bring to you as well. These come in sets of 2s. So we've got the first set, which is the Essentials and the Landscape. So that's them 2, isn't it? Written in massive writing, isn't it?
Well, I hadn't seen it. I just thought I'd point.
But it's the most obvious part, and I'm reading the little tiny bit of writing up here. Like, oh dear, tell you what, I got too excited by the deals. Now I can't even read the big writing. So they're normally for each one £24.99.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Now, bearing in mind, these are artist quality.
Yeah,
these are amazing pencils. These aren't your sort of cheap pencils that you can just buy in the supermarket. These are incredible pencils. They have such a large amount of pigment in them. They haven't got fillers in them. We do the most amazing pencils where they have pure colour, pigmented colour all the way through them, and they're amazing. I love this one because the Essentials offers you all those colours that you really need. For your shading, to add different colours. If you think about both of these pencils together and let's just take that nice bright pink that we've got over here and blend it with something darker on one of the grey ones.
Nice.
How many more shades can you make out of that?
So true.
So they are absolutely incredible. So these are watercoloured pencils. So anything you can do with watercolouring, you can do with these pencils, including a confetti technique where when you sharpen them, keep those little pieces, sprinkle them onto water afterwards, and you get like blobs of colour.
That's nice.
It's really effective. But go online, don't take our word for it. Type in aqua pencils, see what you can do with them, and honestly, have fun with these. They're going to be amazing. Just grab yourself some watercolour cardstock because it's the best cardstock to use as well.
Yeah, and the buy one get one free today. So £24.99 for both. So that is £12.50 per pack for you to be able to get those. So a super stunning deal. They will go back up, of course, after the birthday to £24.99 each. But today you can get both for £24.99. And we've also got one other set that we've got here as well.
So our colour blend, again, super quality. These are so amazing. They're not opened either, so a brand new set. What's nice about these ones, now, as we said with the aqua ones, these are pigmented. These are wax pencils. And again, now a lot of wax pencils come with fillers. And that's not a bad thing because it keeps the price down, but it means that you don't get that richness in colour. It means that you won't get that beautiful blend of colour. Now, what pencils do more than, or better than alcohol pens do especially, they blend effortlessly together. You just need a light touch, blend them together. You can create new colours with them. Their blendability purposes are incredible. And as we're looking along there, can you see like what we've done? If we go back to here, each three colour set is done so they blend well together. So these three will blend, these three will blend, these three. Can you see we've got three greens in there? Our blues will blend. Now, it doesn't happen all the time, but most of the time you'll find that the three colours have been put together for you to help you and what blend together effortlessly. It doesn't mean you can't blend them with other colours, but what I would suggest is keep them in their tins in the right place like this because it has been done for you.
So you know then kind of where to go.
And they're thicker as well. We've got a thicker core, which means you get more wax for your money as well.
Even better. And again, buy one, get one free. So £24.99 each for you to be able to take advantage of those. So a stunning deal for you to be able to get these. So well done. We've got your gatefold dies as well, if we can spot them.
These ones
are they behind
you.
us? Oh, super.
They're
Thank you.
you.
Like we're in Panto, isn't it? That's what I used to do every Christmas. So you've got the opportunity to get these. You've got a real lovely Mitch, absolutely, because you've got the opulent star, you've got the majestic butterfly. I love this one. You're a hoot.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And the cute cupcake.
They're very clever dies. You literally lay the die onto your pre-folded card. There's full instructions inside. It tells you exactly how to fold your card, what size to cut them to. You literally lay your die over the top and it cuts that gatefold out for you. And then you get all the dies to be creative and use them all in that good way. The owl, you can just create a normal owl die and have the eyes and the wings and the beak and the feet. So you could just make a nice topper of an owl if someone loves owls. If not, you can make these beautiful gatefold cards.
That's fabulous, isn't it? $19.99 each, okay, normally. So that's normally the price. So we should be looking at just under £80 for you to be able to get these. Today, would you like half price? That's what we like, don't we? So buy two and you will get the other two for free as well. So we're down to $39.98. Got about 10 minutes left of the show, so we're just trying to fit in as many deals as we possibly can because it's completely jam-packed. So well done with that. Should we bring another mystery bag? Should we bring number two?
Yes, I love mystery bags. They're just so nice, aren't they?
They are.
Now, they are a mystery. Although we're showing you some bits, you could get all of these ones. But if you don't, you'll get like for like. So what we've got in here, we've got our Sharon Callis and we've got our Tea Rose. So this is our quilling dies. Quilling dies are incredible because you don't need a quilling tool. You literally can use your pokey tool. You put a little bit of red liner tape on them, quill them up, and they make the most amazing flowers. So that's such a good die. Plus you're getting all your foliage with that as well. So that's a brilliant die to go for. You're getting your toppling teacups, your 3D embossing folder there. Another really great one to have. And then you've also got another one, but you'll get a different one to what you've got in the other bundle, which is your Thinking of You, which is the aperture stamp and die. Amazing.
And again, normally $14.99 its own for the Thinking of You. We are going to give you an amazing chance. Now this, the value should be $39.98, okay, for this. We are instead going to get that straight down to the price and take it to under £20. So a half price deal opportunity for you to be able to get this. Which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And it's just so lovely being able to get, you know, something through the post where you go, wow, what am I getting exactly? But knowing you're getting it for the best price that you've ever seen these bits.
I know, absolutely. These are just bonkers deals, absolutely bonkers deals. And I love that we've worked with HobbyMaker to be able to bring them to you because that saving for you means that you can just buy even more craft goodies.
Exactly. So do come through for that. So that's £19.99 for you to be able to get all of that today. So it's a half price deal opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of. So well done. Keep on jumping in and taking advantage. Now we're going to come across to the confetti stamp and die set.
Oh no, not them ones. Oh no. Oh, that's it.
These? Yeah, they're the right ones. There we go.
So much stuff on.
Honestly, it just has to be everywhere.
I love these. So, although they're called pop-up confetti, we did boxes where you open the box and all these bits would fly out. They've all gone, I'm afraid, and they were these were the accessory sets that came with them. And the accessory set means that they're just a decorative set. So the one we've got here is our happy anniversary. So you're getting all the stamps and you're getting the dies to be really creative with these sets. They're just a really fabulous one to have. Then you've got your Just to Say. So just all sorts of sentiments and dies in there. This one's got all your balloons, so you've got all your many congratulations. And then our last one is Love is in the Air. It's a song in that. But that's got all your hearts, but it's got all those dies. I mean, look at the quantity at the top of there. 36 pieces, 31 pieces, 36 pieces, 42 pieces.
Whoa,
you've got all your stamps, all your dies in there, which are going to be incredible to use. They're just good all-round accessories for your sentiments and your accessory dies.
It's amazing. Now, they're normally £14.99 each. So again, we should be looking at around £60 for you to be able to get these. But today, let's do a half price deal again, shall we? Buy two, get two for free for you to be able to get this.
Don't pay for those.
No, exactly. I mean, that's what we want to do. And again, keep them all for yourself. You could have them in your craft groups. You could gift them. It's totally up to you at these sort of prices, isn't it?
Absolutely. Tombolas for the summer. If you give to charity, it's a great one to raise some money. You could have these as little prizes and raffle tickets. They're just really good all-round ones. If you know anybody that crafts, they would love to receive any one of these. They're amazing.
And if you've got, there is weights on the phone lines, but once again, I'd pop back online and have a little look at everything that's available and take advantage of those bits. Now, I know we've got a few few minutes left, but I feel we've got to fit in the magazines.
The magazines are incredible. Now, you don't have to have any previous ones. They are a magazine in their own right. They offer inspiration from cover to cover and no adverts at all, I promise you. There might be some just saying what we've got coming up or what bits we've got in there, but you get freebies in here, you get the most amazing inspiration, and all the inspiration in here, all the projects, the step-by-step projects are done by crafters.
Brilliant.
They're people of every day. You might have done some yourself and put into our magazine. Our design team put into there. Lots of the team put stuff in there. They are absolutely incredible magazines.
Yeah, and it's how much you actually get with them as well. I mean, you can see with this one, for example, that we've got, not only are you getting all that inspiration, but you know what? You're going to throw in dies. You've got stamps that are coming with this. You know, these are exclusive stamps and dies that you don't find elsewhere. You've got so many papers. You have toppers. You've got stencils. You know, it just comes jam-packed with goodies to be able to kind of follow the inspiration in the magazine.
So much. And I love this one because it does give you all those papers, but it also gives you the link to reprint them.
Oh,
so you
amazing.
can download them. So the actual topper sheet is die cut. So you can die cut them out, but if you want to print them out and fussy cut them, you can do that as well.
How good is that? So that's issue 3, but you are also going to get issue 4 as well. So you can see it's just there. Do you? It's one of your favourites.
So again, so much in here. It's got all those dies that you love. It's got, and bearing in mind, none of our magazines come with anything we've sold before. So you won't find these papers anywhere else. You won't find the dies anywhere else. They might be similar to some that we've had before, but they will not be the same ones.
So fantastic opportunity. Now, you know that we launched the magazine on the 28th, so with Sarah, it completely sold out. We couldn't get any more. It sold out within minutes. So you know how popular, of course, these magazines are. And I always think as well, you know, if you were like paying to actually go to sort of lessons or anything like this, how much do you pay to get this kind of inspiration?
Oh, absolutely. And that's a really good point. So anyone that runs craft classes, these books are great for that.
Great idea. Yeah.
And they would pay for themselves, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
and I love it because it gives you skill levels, it gives you step-by-step. Some have picture instructions in there. It's so much inspiration, our magazines. You get a little take a break.
That's nice.
Part
A little bit
there.
of fun
Absolutely,
at the back. So it's absolutely jam-packed, of course, in terms of what you're getting. And today, you can get both of them. Now, we were about to bring the price down, so issue 3 and issue 4 coming to you at one price tag. We're going to go under 20 for both.
Good, isn't it?
Just a bit.
I mean, really good, especially when you're getting all of those elements in there, your dies, your stamps, your stencils. There is so much for your money, and that's without all that inspiration. And what I always think about these is if you find a card that you really like, you can then put your own take on that. As once you've got those instructions, they're so easy then to follow.
Yeah. And that's what's lovely, because I think actually it doesn't matter what skill level you are with these, because you could be a complete beginner and just go step by step. You could be really experienced and think, well, I love that, but actually I want to take it up a notch. You can do that as well.
So yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Very, very busy on that one. So well done, of course, for you getting that. Less than £10 on each of those. Again, we've got waits on the phone lines. I know this keeps happening all day. As I say, they're doing their best, the call centre. We've got extra people in. But as expected, these birthday deals are very, very busy.
They're bonkers.
Yes. And it continues. You are back at what time?
I'm back at 7. I've got the last hour of the day. So
Lovely.
yes, so it's been a really exciting time. It's my last day, and then Debbie Robinson's coming to take over tomorrow. But yes, it's just been amazing.
And we found out that we have managed to get a few extra, because I think it had completely sold out, a few extra of the punches. So if you missed out on that with our earlier hour, they are going to be back with you at 7. I will be back with you tomorrow. So as you mentioned, we've got Debbie Robinson on tomorrow from Crafters. It just continues. It's basically the shows you've seen today. We've got different stuff tomorrow, but it continues with the deals.
Absolutely.
So do join us with that. Now, I am going to be handing over. We've got a lovely Pauline back in. I've not seen her for a while. How are you? Dave is here. Andy is here as well. The pin badge, which we've been talking about during today's show. I know you've been saying, when's it coming up? When's it coming up? Comes with a 20% discount code as well. It is coming up for you straight after the break. So don't go anywhere. And Dave will be up with you next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too. Hello again everyone, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. So what am I doing in this corner? Why am I looking a little bit casual? Well, it's to do two things. First of all, to remind you that every single one of you who purchases something during our birthday celebrations, you are going to go into a prize draw where you could win the entirety of this special crafting corner that we have here. Over £1,000 worth of crafting goodies within here. Some of the highlights are we've got a printmaker in there with all the accessories. We have got a whole range of We Are Memory Keepers items in there. We've got some items you haven't seen as yet. And we've actually got, as just been highlighted, some of Pauline Wheeler's very own stamps are also within there as well. Now, you'll be seeing more from Pauline with something brand new for you with Dave in just a couple of minutes. But I am here to make a very, very important announcement and something that a lot of you have been waiting for, OK? It is time to tell you about the pin badges, the latest pin badges. Now, to tell you exactly what this is all about, because you might not know what this is about. When we reached 6 months old, we thought we wanted to do something special that allowed our customers and the people who are joining us as part of the crafting community to have something that showed that they belonged. We're well aware that we're brand new to the craft community and we've been treated so well by you guys. The reviews we've got from you guys are absolutely spot on. So we want to have something that, I suppose, for a craft event, we could all identify each other. And that's when we came up with the HobbyMaker Pin Badge, and it's in the shape of, as you can see, a pencil. Now, the first one we brought of these were in the teal colour. Now, whenever you see the HobbyMaker brand, you'll see just underneath, there's 6 different colours that are under there. So the plan is, over the years, we're going to bring out these pin badges and they'll be in these various different colours. But here's the thing. We decided we wanted to keep them limited edition. So the teal edition, you cannot buy that anymore. It's the most common question I have been asked since I've started here at HobbyMaker is, can I get the teal pin badge? Can I get the teal pin badge? The answer is no. Now, what is so special about this pin badge is not only does it allow us to recognise each other, but it also comes with a very, very special discount code. Now, it's a 20% discount code that you can use at any point from now to the end of 2023. Now, I should say this. It is a use once code, okay? You can use it across the entirety of your basket for that day. So it's not, on one item. So let's say random date, 3rd of June, 2023. You see a load of items that you want to go for. You can then use that discount code on that day, and it is used once. You'll find that discount code on the back of the card that the pin badge is on. I am not going to share that with you for obvious reasons. Now, I want you to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can, because with this, it is, again, a limited edition. Full disclosure, there are 1,000 of these that exist, but already 10% of the stock has gone. This has been available on our website since early this morning, and a lot of you have already paid a special price for this. We'll bring the details in just a couple of seconds, but the price that, if you have already bought this, that is not going to be the price that you will pay. But here is the issue. Once it has sold out, that is it. We will not be redoing this particular colour, so it becomes a collector's edition. All right, here we go. We can see. Already I can see a lot of you on the phone lines. Here are the details. There is your item code, as you can see, to ensure that you get hold of the special first birthday HobbyMaker Pin Badge, the collectible edition with a 20% discount code that you can use once between now and the end of the year. Now, there are, I can see, my word, just so you know, in terms of where we have names on the screen, we have 4 available columns. They are all full at the moment, okay? So, again, lots of them coming in here. But remember, this is a limited edition. With what we try to do here at HobbyMaker, if we can get more stock of something that's proving popular, we will always try and get it for you. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. We're always very honest about that. This we cannot, and we will not, frankly, get any more, because we do still, whilst we want everyone who's watching this right now to get hold of one of these, we do want it to be special. We do want those of you who've been with us from the beginning, we do want those of you who we're starting to meet. If you're going to come and join us at the NEC, at the Creative Craft Show in the middle of March, we'll be there, big stand. Me and David just talked about that earlier on. Kat, our producers, I should come. Yes, you can come, Kat, but you're not getting paid. Isn't it interesting how your enthusiasm suddenly evaporated? Interesting, eh? No, of course you can come, Kat. Everyone can come, absolutely. All right, okay. There are over 200. Remember I told you how many there are? There's 1,000 of these in existence. Over 200, so that's 20% of the entire production of this pin badge has now been allocated by people on the website. Now, you don't even know the price on this as yet, okay? I wonder whether or not, do you know what, when we first wanted to do this, we did have a price in mind. I wonder whether or not we should bring that price in. The first price we did want to do on this was £9.99, okay? That's the price we wanted to do, so we'll bring that price in, okay? £9.99 for a collectible pin badge. By the way, it's a metal, like enamel-fronted pin badge. It's durable, if you actually put it in the wash or anything like that, it's going to maintain its shape and colour. And we thought, with the discount code, do you know what? I think that's worth doing. So let's talk about brass tacks. Even if, so 20% is £9.99. So if you bought something, quick maths here, so it's 20%. So you pay £9.99. If you spend over £50 in one purchase in one day and you use a discount code, you're making your money back, okay? Now, if you think you're going to do that in one day and you think that's a great price at £9.99, you need to place your orders now, okay? Because the one thing I can guarantee you, you probably guess where we're going here, that isn't going to be your final price. So every single one of you who's already got hold of one of these, you've already ordered it. Remember, we don't charge you anything until midnight tonight, so no one pays a thing. So even if I think it was actually made available from around about 10 o'clock this morning. So let's say you ordered this at 11 a.m. You haven't actually paid for it yet. Your card has not been charged. That's what we're able to do. And the best thing I should mention, of course, if you treat yourself to anything else today, Pauline Wheeler's got something brand new coming up for you in just a couple of seconds. You're not going to pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging. If you've already ordered something today, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. So the way I think of it is this. You are getting yourself a limited edition pin badge, which you can wear with pride. You're getting that 20% discount code that you will thank yourself later that you've got, and you're getting it delivered for no extra charge. All right, that's what I think we should do, because you can see how crazy it's gone on the crossing. 250 have gone, so that's a quarter of the limited edition. That, by the way, does not include how many are in baskets. I mean this genuinely. The teal one is already a bit of a collector's edition. If you've got a teal one, you've got something a little bit special. But if you get hold of this one as well, which again is the next colour in terms of the range, this is kind of like a magenta colour, which is kind of like we had quite a debate in the office earlier on. It's a dark pink. That's what we're going with. It's a dark pink colour that you're getting here. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I'm well aware that Dave and Pauline are standing by. Let's go down to an extra special price, shall we? So for every single one of you who's shown faith in us here, and actually, at this juncture, if you're a regular viewer of HobbyMaker, $9.99, you've heard the kind of patterns here. What price you think we're going to? I don't think you're right. We're going to go to £3.99. £3.99. Why are we doing this? You've seen how many people went for this at £9.99. Why are we doing £3.99? Because we want to spread the love. Because we know people want this. We genuinely love being part of the craft community. I've been a part of it for a long, long time. Dave, Pauline, a lot of the guys who work behind the team are a big part of it, and they love being part of it. We wanted this to be a little something for you. A little something for you that you could enjoy wearing, but also something that when you remember you've got that discount code, and for example, just so we have the power of the discount code, a lot of you have been using, and I'll remind you right now, have you got the calendar? If you've got the calendar for 2023, that of course also contains a discount code that you can use until the end of the year. If you haven't got that calendar, then we should have got one. Anyway, right, I am now, if everyone checks out who's got this in their basket right now, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. If you know someone who's been waiting for this, you need to tell them to get on the phone lines and make sure they reserve theirs right now. So jot down that code. Dave, I'm sure, will remind you of this as we go through the next hour, because do you know what? I don't think it's going to last a day. So that's how quick you need to be. So listen, lots of messages coming in as well. Thank you so much for spending our birthday with us. Thank you so much for your support over the last year as well. It's really meant so much to us. I've said this before and I'll say it again. We are aware that without you guys, this is a big waste of time. So you guys make HobbyMaker exactly what it is. I'm going to take my leave of you now. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to take a short break because you know what? It's crazy on the phone lines, okay? They do need to catch up. We have got extra staff in. I can hear phone lines going in the gallery as well. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a short break. We'll allow the phone lines to cool down, and then you're going to see uninterrupted demonstrations from Pauline Wheeler, and also Dave will keep you company as well. Thank you so much for joining us in HobbyMaker, and do enjoy your pin badge. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonley, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Good evening, everybody. Hello. Yes, our HobbyMaker birthday celebrations continue in full swing right the way through the week. We're still going live until 8 o'clock tonight, every single day, 1 until 8. Thank you to Andy. And I've never seen so many people on our phone lines and on our website in one go. So get your pin badge while we've still got it. Now, something very special in the next hour. I've known this lovely lady for a number of years. You've known her probably for as long as I have. Now, Pauline Wheeler is not only a fantastic demonstrator and a lovely person, but she's also, over the years, done lots of workshops. Now, if you were to go to a workshop that Pauline was doing, you'd be probably paying in the region of about £50 for the experience to make a card or to make whatever it is that she's actually demonstrating. So what Pauline wanted to do was to bring something to HobbyMaker that would be just like you're having a workshop with her at home, rather than you having to travel to go to a hall or a theatre or something like that. So Pauline set about developing all sorts of products. We've already had Pauline's first edition stamps, which you loved, and they sold out. Then Pauline came in a couple of weeks ago and she said, I've had an idea. What do you think of this? And we all thought, fantastic. Brilliant. Bring it on, bring it on. What we've got for you for the very first time, Pauline's never done anything like this before, are two projects. She's going to give you the ingredients, as it were, for those products and for those projects that are going to allow you to make incredible wall art and amazing family memories. Does that appeal to you? Does that sound good? Let's get into the show. Let's get the lovely Pauline Wheeler in. Pauline, good to see you, my love.
Thank you, Dave. That's really nice of you.
Congratulations in advance, because I think these are fantastic.
Thank you.
You know, what we've got for you today is a wonderful wall art project, which you can choose to frame however you wish. And also, what we're going to start with is what we've got that's coming up in a second. What we're going to start with, though, is what's over here on my left-hand side, because we're used to seeing aperture frames, but to be able to actually make your own and make it personal, that's what you're allowing people to do, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't tell you the number of people a few years ago, more than I care to remember, that I've taught in workshops this actual project.
Right.
It's going to be over 200 people over workshops and wherever. So what I've decided to do was trying to put it in kit form.
Okay.
Where I'm going to provide you with 3 alternatives from the same kit.
Right.
And
or 3 ideas.
3, basically the same. All you've got to do is choose which of them you want to do. Let's say for the best way to get this across. If you are a complete beginner, you can follow the pictures and do any one of 3 designs.
Okay.
If you've been crafting for a while and think, I'd love to take this a stage further, feel free. Just run with it. Do whatever you want. I've done it like pretty mixed media. If you want to go grungy, you go grungy. This is a project where a complete beginner can take it and start. A seasoned crafter can take it wherever they want.
Now, the apertures obviously are going to be where you'll put very special pictures that are dear to your heart. It's a blank canvas. You can put in those apertures whatever you want. So isn't it lovely, rather than being dictated to by a high street store or a big manufacturer, that your picture should look like this, it should be this colour, it should be this shape or whatever. You've got the blank canvas, which you can add your art to. Now, we've got 3 different designs in the studio here to give you an idea of what Pauline's thinking along the lines of. So she's going to give you printouts of these 3 finished, and you can copy those if you want to, step by step, and record this show, because it's like a free workshop with Pauline.
It is actually.
Yeah. And look, all those 3 are totally achievable with the elements that Pauline is giving you in the kits today. You're going to get the printed out finished ideas, which, like Pauline said, you can faithfully reproduce with her blessing, or you can go your own way. If you've got ideas as to how you want to decorate them, how you want to ink them, how you want to paint them, whatever you want to do with them, it's entirely up to you. But we're giving you, and Pauline's giving you, all the elements in here. You've got and the quality of the mount board, by the way, is absolutely exquisite. You've got the backing board, you've got the mount board itself with the apertures pre-cut for you. Pauline's done that for you.
Yeah, I have these made for me.
And that's obviously, you know, very an expensive process, basically. And she's done it in such a beautiful way. You've got the wonderful kind of chamfered edges as well.
Yeah, or beveled edges.
Beveled edges,
yeah.
And as well as the actual main frame itself, which is a standard photo frame, well, not photo frame, but standard picture frame size. It's 14 by 11.
14 by 11, yeah.
You're getting all the elements. You're getting the musical score. You're getting your cutout butterflies. You've got that beautiful cutout frame. You've got your metal embellishments of the metal butterfly and the metal corner. You've got your MDF for love and family. The words just literally pop out. And you've got your stencil in there as well, which you can either ink through or you can put your texture paste through, which is what she's done on some of the finished samples just here in the studio today. Now, the first price on the screen is where we were going to be with this. $29.99. That is not your birthday price. Nope. All our shows throughout our birthday celebration have to be special. They have to be incredible value for money. They have to be different as well. So we're not just giving you the same thing again and again and again. But to have something that you've actually created with special photographs that mean so much to you and your family on your wall or on a relative's wall or your best friend's wall. I mean, imagine if someone's getting married, civil partnership this year. This year's a milestone year for you for whatever reason. Capturing those photographs, putting them in this, that you then decorate and gift to someone, how special is that going to be? The price for this first collection that Pauline has ever done is not $29.99. We're going to give you a 33% discount. £19.99 for all the elements that will allow you to create and be your own artist and to have your own artwork on your wall with those special members of your family, pets, children, grandchildren, grandparents, whoever they may be. We're going to give you a free workshop with Pauline in the next 40 odd minutes to show you how you can use your oxides and paints and so on. Now, the stock we've got is the stock we've got, exclusive. Hello to Joanne. Hello to, you're grabbing me, you're grabbing. Joanne, Deborah, Angela.
I just spotted
Heather.
People are buying it. Thank you so much.
Gloria in the northeast of Lincolnshire, Crafter in West Midlands. You're all coming through for this today. You've been a bit nervous about this, haven't you? You always are.
It's something so different.
For you?
Yeah, it's like this. You're buying a piece of me, if you know what I mean, because this
Any
is
particular
special
piece?
to me.
Or?
Oh,
everyone gets a bit of Pauline. Now, $19.99 is your price. Help celebrate our birthday with going for this today. You'll get a little letter thanking you for your purchase from Pauline as well. But if you know that this is in the bag, that you've ordered this, that it's on its way, 20% of the stock is already gone. Pauline's going to give you hints and tips and ideas in the show in the next 40 minutes.
I'm going to show you how.
As to how you can decorate this. I'm so excited for you, and I'm so excited for you too.
Thank you, Danny.
Now, before we get into demo, and we will get there quickly, I promise you, we have another kit. Now, this is not to do with photographs. This is absolutely stunning. This is wall art.
Wall art.
Now, it doesn't come framed, but we've put it in a frame, or Pauline has, to give you an idea as to how it's going to look.
Yeah.
And these are different dimensions, these, aren't they?
This is 9 by 11.
Yes.
I think. 9 by 11.
9 by 11.
And this is, again, I've had the board made. It's top quality board. So when you're adding your inks or paints or whatever to it, it's not going to warp all over the place.
No.
I wouldn't soak it, but, you know, it's good. And I've had the edges beveled on this as well.
Beautiful quality.
Again, you're going to get a whole, well, it's double-sided, sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to get, with this one, a floral stencil.
Yep.
Again, I've had these made. And because it's flowers, you're going to get the word bloom.
And you also
pops
get
out.
your tiles.
Your 3 pieces. You get 2 rectangle and 1 square. Now, again, the same with the frame, the same with the wall art. I've used it long ways. you can use it any way up you want.
Now let me just grab this. Obviously it's got glass in it, so it does tend to flare in the studio. If I just angle this towards the camera.
Now this is a bit deeper frame, so and I've raised my panels up on there, but you can see in a deeper frame, and I've used the boarding that was in the frame. Just think about that when you are doing it. Don't put them somewhere. If you're going to use a frame within a frame, just remember where you're putting things.
Now, just look at how Pauline's used the musical score, how she's torn into it to give you that kind of very kind of rural, well, not rural, but kind of rustic look. You've then got the stencils used to great effect with your texture paste, which, of course, if you need some of that, you'll find that on our website. You'll find that under Burton Gertz. You'll find that under Cadence and Personal Impressions on our website. Loads of people do the texture paste. But let's get this price down, and we have, again, limited quantities. These are bespoke one-off kits.
Yeah,
this is not a
there
mass
isn't
production.
any more after these have gone.
I mean, if these prove popular, which they are already, then there may be variants of them in the future. £14.99, £14.99, and Pauline's going to show you what ink she's used, what technique she's used. If you buy both kits, Pauline's actually going to give you a little bit of a treat, or 10 of you anyway.
Well,
is it 10?
I've got 2 treats.
Okay.
If you were to buy both kits,
Yep.
2 lucky people will get one of my stamps in their parcel.
Right.
Okay, as a special. And if you buy either or, 10 people will get some mixed media pieces like this with all sorts in. You'll get, there's 10 people will randomly get those in as a special.
So you might well find you get more in your parcel than you actually anticipate and expect. Okay, now we've got some messages coming in for you. The love's there for Pauline today. Ros in Nottinghamshire says, Auntie P, you're amazingly talented. Never doubt your talent, she says.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so sweet.
£14.99. Now, obviously, it's up to you what inks you use.
Again, you get a printout.
You get a printout. So if you want to follow that religiously and replicate that, you can do that. We have less than 30 of this kit remaining, okay? Less than 30 remain, so you can follow that religiously if you want to and reproduce it, or you can maybe move the tiles to different positions, put the musical score in different directions.
It really is up to you. This is just a basis for you to work on.
Now, Julie in Warmley in the West Midlands says, oh, Auntie Pauline, please never doubt yourself. We love what you bring, the inspiration, the product and the prices. More to the point.
Thank you. I've tried very hard.
She carries on. More to the point, you give us confidence to try new things. That's what it's all about. Thank you, she says.
Yeah. And if anybody has any trouble or wants to know anything, I'm always available.
Yeah, always.
You know, you can always get in touch with me.
Okay, so if you wanted to go for both of them, that will be under £35, one P&P, one shipping and handling of £3.95, and of course that will get you entry into the bonus draw. You could be winning £1,000 worth of goodies. If you order on our website, we're still giving you the chance to have 3 people will get £50 credit. That's but just by ordering on our website at random. It could be you that gets that £50 credit. So that's the bundle that could be yours just by buying something. If you're buying both, buy them in separate transactions. Phone twice or put them in your basket twice and check out on the website, because then you'll get 2 entries into the bonus draw, okay? Now, I know we're up against the clock because we launched our pin badge a few minutes ago. So, Pauline, straight over to you for some demos, if that's all right.
Okay, right. So what I'm going to do is give you some techniques, some ideas of what we're doing, okay? So we're going to start off with our music. And don't be frightened of it. Really don't be frightened of it. So just tear the edge off. Okay?
Yep.
And then start off by just ripping and tearing a piece. Really doesn't matter. And then what we're going to do... Now, I like to glue this on first, because if you don't, it can alter the colour. And I like to get ink on top.
Okay.
So let's just tear that bit away at the top. The more random you are with this, the better. Okay? Right. And then we're just going to... take some glue.
Just PVA glue?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
glue.
Absolutely. And then I am just going to put a bit on there, and I'm just going to spread it out with my finger. And this is messy work.
You're loving it. Brian
Never happier.
Brian in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of these.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And then you decide where it's going to go.
Half stop on.
We could go right there. Make sure it's stuck down. Try and get it a bit level. The most important thing is try and get it the right way up.
Yeah.
don't worry if you come over there. As soon as that's dry, we're going to trim that off, okay? So on this, it may not be a completed one because I want to show you the other as well, but I'm going to show you what comes next. So we've got that.
Joanne says in Kent, hi Auntie Pauline, love both, bought both. You haven't bankrupted me, yippee, another winner.
I've tried my hardest, I really have. Now in the kit, you're going to get this whole frame. Now you could put it around the one square.
Yeah.
What I've done, it's a beautiful frame. It's actually a hunky-dory frame from a die.
Okay.
So follow the design and we're going to snip there. Do it in as many pieces as you want. If I'm doing it like this, I'm going to follow that design there, okay, round that little bit off, and we've got this piece. And then you can go, where do you want it? Well, how about there, like that? So this time I'm going to glue my hand because I know I'm okay with this. And then we're going to put this piece on here. Now, either way up, I like it with those ends up because it fits. And it doesn't matter if it comes over a little bit, it actually looks better. So just make sure that that is down nicely, okay? Now, this is probably dry. What I'm going to do is take my scissors or a knife and just run that around the edge.
And don't forget that aperture frame can be used up the other way completely.
Absolutely.
Portrait.
This is the wrong side, but look, you can use it vertically.
Yep, horizontally.
You can use it that way, that way, or as we got it that way.
Perfect.
It really is up to you. Okay, right, so that's on and that's nice and dry. That's drying there. Let's go with some ink. Now, first of all, what I'm going to do is put down, and I've got oxides here. They are available on the show.
Yes, they are. We've got a 3 for a very good price, actually. Any 3 for £20.97. And you can cherry pick any 3 colours from what we have on our show. And they should be £9.99 each, so you're getting a good discount on the oxides too.
Yeah. Now, this one I'm using is Bundled Sage, one of my favourite colours. And I'm not using a blending brush. I'm using the Time for Tea brushes. I've been trialling these, and I have to say I'm very happy with them. With a blending brush, with a blending tool, you're going to get small areas done. You can achieve a much bigger area, and I don't have to worry, look at that, I don't have to worry about circles from the tool.
I don't think I've ever actually used ink pads on mount board before, but it takes it really well, doesn't it?
Takes it really well. And you can still do your water effects if you so wish. So what I'm going to do is then move on. I'm still using green, so I'm not bothered with that one. But I'm going to bring in Forest Moss and I'm bringing Speckled Egg.
Now, we have got the Time for Tea brushes and the caddy on the screen for you. £35 gets you 5 brushes with the caps and the caddy, and that's YJ3714 product code.
So we're going to put a little bit of Speckled Egg. Can you see how I'm randomly doing this? And you get a lovely soft, there's no streaks or anything with these brushes.
And just look around you. Where are you thinking of putting this when it's finished? Is it going to be in the dining room, the lounge?
Go with your colourway.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And then find the Distress Oxides that will complement the colour of your room.
Yep. So let's use a little bit of, go back to the green, Forest Moss. And then I can bring those two together, look. See, and look how the blending is seamless. Okay, so you can see how we're starting. I'm going a little bit more grungy with this because I've done pretty.
Yep.
So I wanted to just show you. Let's pick up a little bit more of the Speckled Egg.
And what you can do if you want to is record this show or watch it back when your order arrives in the next few days and order at the same time the exact same products that Pauline's using. So you're using the Distress Oxides.
I've made sure everything's on the show that I'm using.
Okay.
Okay, let's put the inks out of the way for a little bit because I've got so much to show you. Right, the stencil. You're going to get the diamond and butterfly stencil. Now, I'm going to show you 2 ways. I'm going to ink first and then I'm going to show you with texture paste.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, on the inked one, or you can do it over there if you want. But if I put it there, can you see how that fits with butterflies on there? Bring it down a little bit. We can get the 2 butterflies, or take it up, and we've got that. I quite like it there. So I'm just going to get a little bit of hunky-dory tape. You don't need to, but it does help if it's not going to move.
Well, now we've got 20 of these left.
Oh, wow.
That is all. 20 remain. The next 20 people to check out will be lucky. Some of you have gone for more than one, Brian. But yeah, who are you putting, or what will you be putting in the apertures? Where's it going to go in the home? Is it going to be a special gift for a special occasion happening in your family this year? Is it going to be maybe memories of people who sadly are no longer here anymore? And you've been looking for a very personal way of having them on the wall. I can't think of a more personal way than this, because normally you buy them kind of pre-done and you have to go with it, whereas this is you putting your stamp on something that you're going to have in your house for years.
Now, I've used forest moss there, but I'm going to bring more forest moss and show you that you can ink over. Okay. So we've looked at the pretty ones, and this one's a little bit more, because, you know, everybody out there has got different ideas when they're crafting. Okay, and we remove that.
Oh, wow.
And look how we've got that.
Isn't that lovely?
And it just works. I'm going to clean that off, because I didn't bring a spare one with me.
And you can easily spend £8-9 on a stencil alone. That's in the kit with your metal embellishments.
Perhaps we should mention there are a few of each of the stencils, and not many.
Now, we have got the butterfly stencil with the diamond on its own, and we have also got that lovely flower stencil on its own too. Both of them feature in both the kits, but if you just want the stencils, they are available as individuals. Now, the butterfly on its own, detail coming up for that. We've got 18 of these. Lots of you have put them in your basket already and checked out Jenny, Sandra, Fiona, Dee in Manchester, Janet in County Down. £5.99. £5.99, amazing price. If you want your floral stencil on its own, we can do that as well. And that could be used on, it could be used on MDF boxes. You could use it on anything. Card making, obviously, mixed media projects. Under £5. So not only is Pauline and you bringing you unique new stencils, but amazing value for money prices as well. £4.99 for that one, if you would like that. That's on the screen now, and that's MQ8294.
Texture paste.
Yes.
Now, the one I've got here is a little bit on the runny side. So I'm taped down again, and I'm just going to hold it firm. But I'm going even off the edges with this.
Because the mountain board is like a cream colour, isn't it? So
it's like an ivory.
Yeah.
An ivory. The backing is more a cream, but this one's like an ivory. Right, so when we've got a nice, just smooth effect, there's a diamond there missing.
Oh, Pauline, this is great. A message from Joanne in Kent. Daughter is in Australia backpacking. Going to use the picture she sends me. She's home in June, so it'll be a homecoming prezi. See? Brilliant. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Take your palette knife and just run it round the edge, and it removes any excess. Move anything off your board from underneath, okay? And that will dry, and whether you put ink over it or not, it will, if you put ink over it, it will take the colour. If you've, but then all you do is you get a wet baby wipe and wipe off, and the white will come through.
Mm-hmm.
On one of them, I think it's the grey and mustardy colour one, the one with the love.
Yep.
I've used a textured texture paste, so it's got a more gritty finish on there. So you've got a little bit more of a rough finish on there.
And do remember,
so you do all sorts.
Pauline in the packaging is giving you the 3 finished pictures of those 3 projects. So if this colour scheme isn't to your taste, maybe the teal one is, maybe the beautiful blue and lavender would be more your taste. You get all 3 of those photographs in there for inspiration and ideas.
You can take bits off each one.
Yeah.
And put them together. Right, so I'm going to just do this corner. Again, we've got the speckled egg. This is a fairly newer colour.
Okay.
It's one of my favourites. So I'm just going to put some colour there in the corner, and you can build it up and build it up, and you can see how when I've over-inked with that with the same colour.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the corner there. So you've got a metal corner. Now, something to remember when you are putting it in a frame, think again where the edges are on the frame.
Yep.
How far they're going to come in. Are they going to cover up your corners?
Yep.
So you might, I've put them up here, but what about if we put one in on the corner?
Okay.
There, like so.
And you haven't got that worry about the edge.
So we're going to do that on that, then you don't have to worry about the edge. It's all things to think about. These are all the things that I would be telling you if you were doing a class with me.
And you are getting a free workshop with Pauline right now. Remember, you might think, well, when my kit arrives in 2 or 3 days' time, I won't have the workshop. I won't be watching then. Well, you can watch this show back. I think it's up to about 2 weeks after it goes out, or record it, and actually then do your project real time with Pauline when it arrives. That's what I do.
Okay. You've got a die-cut butterfly. I've picked one with a bit missing. Let me get another one. It wasn't very good. That's why it's in my box and not yours. Okay. Now, on one of them, I've cut it in half, and I've put half of a butterfly come in there, and then the other half maybe there.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use it in one. But on another one, what I've done is I've bent it and I've left it white. You can colour it. And we're going to put a bit of glue on the back there. Mm-hmm. And let's put it over the music, okay? But then you've also got a metal butterfly. Now, this metal butterfly, you can paint.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be white, it doesn't have to be silver.
Could you use your alcohol pens?
You can use your alcohol pens, yeah. There's so many ways of doing it. You can use white or black gesso, your alcohol pens, but also you can bend it. So we've now got movement in the wings, okay? Mm-hmm. So we've bent it up. So then I have got, this is some glue gel, and I'm just going to pop it on the body there.
And remember, this is a standard picture frame size, so you will have no trouble getting a decent picture frame to fit this.
And look, think of the colours you've got in the frame.
Yeah.
You can paint the frames on a lot of them. You see now how I've got a double butterfly? Beautiful. It's just something a little bit different, which means obviously you're not having 2 butterflies in the... But who hasn't got a die-cut butterfly? Mm-hmm. You wanted to add more. Okay. So then... let's put... We've done paste.
What are the circles for?
The circles, right. You've got 3 circles, and they are not just any old circle. They have got a deckled edge.
Right.
So they've got a little bit of shape. So what we're going to do with those, we're going to colour them first. So I'm just going to move that out the way. And let's go firstly with speckled egg. I mean, the amount of colours that you can use is unbelievable.
And you recommend the oxides, yeah? That's your favourite?
Oxides or the original distress inks.
Okay.
Because if I wanted to spray some water on there and flick and then remove some and get a mottledy pattern, I can. This is just so lovely to use.
Can I just thank every one of you for your purchases? We've got 10 left when everyone checks out, okay? So this is looking like it's going to sell out before we get to the end of the show at 6 o'clock. If you want it, $19.99, brand new from Pauline Wheeler Designs today. You're going to get your butterfly stencil. You're also going to get your MDF words as well. You're also going to get your musical score, the mount board with the apertures, all pre-cut for you. Pauline's had that done. The backing board as well. You're going to get, of course, the pictorial instructions. There's no written instructions in there because it's visual. So that's what you want. I don't like written instructions. I prefer the visual picture. You get 3 different versions that are in the studio here today. And Pauline's just giving you hints and ideas and you know, it's up to you what colours you use. It's up to you which direction you put it, whether it's portrait or landscape, whether it's with the circular apertures at the top or the square ones at the top. You choose. I mean, it's your project. And that's what's so lovely about it. And it's going to be in your home for years to come. But the next 10 people will be lucky.
We'll do this and we'll do the word, and then we'll quickly move on to the other one, because I want to show you if you're using paints.
All right, great.
Although you can use paints on here as well. Same techniques on both. So I've coloured this on both sides, and you'll do the same with all 3. And then you're going to cut it into a spiral. Don't worry if it's not straight. It really won't matter.
No flower is straight, is it?
I promise you. Right? So you keep going round and round till you come to a little bit at the end. Now, you can see there's one bit there where we've started. We've got a point. Just trim that off, okay?
Yep.
And then I like to hold on to it with tweezers. If you've got a quilling tool, that's even better. And decide which way up colour you want. So just hold that in there at the end. Mm-hmm. You can do it by hand. And you're going to wind, just keeping that bottom edge straight. Okay? I think these flowers look so nice because they're not too pretty and they're a bit raggedy, but they look so effective. So you keep going till you come to that bit at the bottom. Okay? You let go of it and then let go of it.
So it kind of finds its natural...
Yeah. Then on that bit you've got at the bottom, I use glue gel. You can use ordinary glue. Just takes a little bit longer to dry. So we pop that on there. Then you put your flower right in the middle, like so. And then you decide where they're going to go. It could be on the edge here. It could be on here. Mm-hmm. And then we'll just put some, I'm trying to put it where I've done something so you can see. If it comes uncoiled a little bit, just twirl it and just keep going. Now, when you've got the three together, as you can see on the other pictures that we have.
Lovely little cluster.
You just put a cluster of three. But on your your MDF words, if I pop out, let's do love on this one, shall we?
Because you get two words, you get love and family.
So we've got family love.
Yeah.
We've got family, we've got love.
Yeah.
So again, you've got several options.
And you've got a little heart in there as well, a couple of hearts actually.
Yeah. Just be careful when you pop it out, but they do come out quite easily. And you've also got two little hearts. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And you can use what you've just popped out of the MDF now as a stencil. You could spritz through that MDF if you wanted to.
So we'll go with the bundled sage. Pop your heart on. Pop the cleaner side on. There's always the burnt side with MDF. There it is coloured. So what you do then is you put your glue and you put it by your flowers. We'll do the other one. Look at that. Just rub it on.
And it takes the colour just like a dream.
Takes the colour beautifully. And we'll do that one. Although I've only got one flower there, we know that that one will be going further up. Let's put it there, like that. Same with the love. Let's do speckled egg with that one. Mm-hmm. But these can be any colours combination you want. Okay? So we're going to... Obviously, you don't want to break your word, but just be aware of it. Look at that, beautiful colour. Mix two colours if you want. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then glue on the hand again. And we have got that.
The fact
Good
that
to go.
Pauline has done all the kind of rooting around, getting all the elements for you, so you don't have to try and find everything. Is that going to go with that? Is that going to go with that? You know everything's going to work.
Now, obviously, there's no colour on here, but it can go where you want. We're going to pop it up there. Okay? So that gives you some ideas, some techniques of what we're doing.
Okay, first sellout, butterfly stencil, bye-bye, gone, it's gone. Hope you got it. Now, it's only available as part of the Aperture collection, okay? You're going to get everything that we've just gone through in this collection, and you get, of course, the 3 sheets of inspiration in the different colorways as well. What we're using in the show is the Distress Oxide. If it's in your basket, please do check out, because we're down now to the last few, Okay, hope you get it. Good luck. And we would love, and I know Pauline would love to see what pictures you put in there. If you want to share them with us and with her, with Share Your Makes, she would love to see that going forward. But here's the bundle. You've got the musical score. You've got your 3 distress-edged discs that you can make into those flowers. You've got your pre-cut frame, which you can snip into, your pre-cut butterfly, the metal butterfly, the metal corner, the 2 MDF words, the stencil, and that beautiful aperture, the aperture board, that wonderful, wonderful mount board. Should be £29.99. We've given you a £10 discount today, taking it to under £20 to celebrate birthday. Now, the other one that we're going to remind you of, that we'll do a quick demo on as well before we say cheerio to the show. This doesn't come framed, but we've put it in a frame to give you an idea as to how gorgeous this is going to look in your home. Now, colourways that you choose is entirely up to you. You get given the elements, including... I'll just move it forward so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. Including the musical notes, the musical sheets, including the wonderful floral stencil. You've got the word that says bloom, because obviously it's a floral theme. You've then got your 3 tiles, 2 rectangular, 1 square, and then you get your mount board again as well. It's been beautifully, again, beveled on the edge for quality. So this is basically a blank canvas for you to do with what you will, but you will get the illustrated picture to give you some tips and ideas. And Pauline's going to show you how.
Can I just say, this is the pack of the pieces of mount board. Different. You've got small ovals, large ovals, circles, rectangles and squares in there that 10 lucky people will get randomly.
In addition.
And 2 people who buy both will get one of my stamps.
Superb.
Okay.
As an extra freebie.
Yeah. Right. Okay. We're going to go with ink now. Not ink. We're going to go with paint now and show you the effects on there.
Now, what sort of paints do you like to work with? Acrylics or?
I'm using the Zila acrylics.
Okay, they're in the show.
Okay, and in your kit, you're going to get 2 rectangles and 1 square. And then with the paints, there's 24 in here.
You get a pack of 24, these are gorgeous.
Yeah. So let us pick a colour. Now, I like to mix colours. And then I like to show you how with an ink pad then we can do. So let's go with some white. And, you see, I'm torn. That tealy blue colour.
Oh, it's our colour.
Okay. We do like that colour.
The HobbyMaker colour.
Okay. So if I put a little blob of tealy blue, I'm not going to paint the whole thing. We haven't got time. I wish I had 2 hours now. Mind you, I don't think there'll be anything left to...
no, probably not.
...to work with, would there? Right, and some white. And this is where we can change our colours. Now, I'm using the mixed media set of brushes.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've got the largest one here.
They're only £7.95, believe it or not, for those brushes.
Oh, no, that's the pack. That's a single pack.
Oh, beg your pardon. £19.99.
Yeah.
Right, yes, sorry, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take my white and take this, and then I'm going to make a lighter colour.
Oh.
Okay. Look at that.
Right up my street.
Now, just make sure when you're redoing it that if you want it completely that colour, to carry on. But then, what we're going to do is randomly brush. Okay? Really randomly.
So don't kind of overthink it, just go for it.
Yeah.
That's sometimes the hardest thing to do. So hopefully this is giving you inspiration.
It is. Because what we're going to do then, so we're going to take a nice clean baby wipe and you're going to knock this back. Can you see how... No, baby wipes aren't for sale. But can you see now how that has...
It kind of distresses it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, within a minute, that will be dry. Okay. See?
Dry now.
Okay. So then we're going to go in with... And I've got it here somewhere. Salvage patina. Salvage patina.
That's a oxide ink again?
No, a bit too close. Let's go with peacock feathers.
Okay.
Let's go darker.
That's a popular colour.
Oh, see, that's close as well. Anyway, Right, so you've got that random, okay, which I quite like, that effect, to
I
be
do
honest.
too.
But then if you get we are a bit close on that. I'm going to bring another colour in. If you go across with that, sport for choice, cracked pistachio, which is your green. And then can you see how now you can just...
That does look good.
Okay, look at that. See, that's right up my street.
And you can see the quality of that mat board as well.
And if you need to, go back with a bit of your paint. But the colours underneath, if you don't like that colour, you can put a gesso on first. Okay. Now let's look at these. So that's basically how you're going to paint it. And if you want, you can take your ink pad and you can paint, or you can just do the edges as well. Okay, put that to one side. And let's go with this. We've got a bit of paint left over. Let's just pop some on here. Okay, I can always add more. What did I do with it? Here it is. So you can mix again. And of course, it doesn't have to be totally uniquely coloured exactly the same. A little bit of white.
And remember the Zila acrylic paints, 24 in that collection for $29.95. How many are left now, Kat? 20 of this particular product or project are now remaining. So this is the sort of thing that you can be creating for $14.99. All the elements apart from the paints and inks that you need are in there. The papers, the mount board, the stencils, the tiles, and the sheet of inspiration as well. So you can recreate exactly the same or use totally different colorways. It's entirely up to you.
So just knock that back again. We can add a little bit of the cracked pistachio. I mean, look at that, random. So random. See, don't be frightened of mixed media.
No.
It gives you the opportunity to really have a go. Right, so now you've got your stencil. So you can decide, you don't have to have all of each flower on. So we might put this one on here, paste.
Sometimes it looks really effective if it goes off the edge a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what I like to do is perhaps put one with the majority on. Now what happens here is that colour will come through and it won't stay that colour. The ink and the paint will come through. And then if I'm going to do a little bit more of the same flower, you can mix it up. Obviously, it's harder to do both flowers in one go because you are going to put it over wet. So let it dry.
Mothering Sunday is just over 2 weeks away now. Imagine this, if you've got enough time to do it before Mothering Sunday. It'll be with you very soon.
They will be in the post on Monday.
Right. Either each or both of them will be amazing. Actually, maybe have a Mothering Sunday craft along together. Both of you, mother, daughter, mother, son, whoever, sit there and actually you do one, mother does the other. Or you're going to make it and gift it, and that's going to be on the wall, and you've made it for her. How special is that?
So you could have used your inks with that. So put that to one side, and we'll come back to here. And I'm going to take... So you've got a sheet of music in here as well.
You have, yep, full A4 size.
Okay. And we're going to... Again, I've not looked at whether I've got this the right side up, which is something I usually do because I wouldn't want... It's like if you're using script and you find you haven't checked it and there's a rude word. That has happened to me before.
I've seen that a few times, yeah.
Okay. I think that is that way up. I may be wrong, but look, let's pop that across there, okay? Now, what you can do again is take your wet baby wipe and on your paint, and you can start to get that paint moving on that edge. So it looks as if you put it there before. And then, if necessary, go over the top with your brush, and it knocks it back into the board. looks so much better, doesn't it?
Totally, yeah.
If necessary.
I think a lot of you are going for 2 of these. Maybe going to do 2 in 2 totally different colourways, one either side of the fireplace or something like that.
If necessary, go over with your brush. I'm so pleased with these brushes, I have to say. And then we could take our board. Obviously, you will have decided what design that you want to put, you know, where you want to place these.
Mm-hmm. And just double-sided foam pads, that's what you're using?
Yeah, I'm just conscious of time. And then you can go randomly. Oh, we can stencil the other flower. What did I do with it? All right, so let's put that under there so that we don't get that paste on. But take the other flower, and I need a green one.
Now, the stock of both of these going very fast. We've already sold out of one of the stencils, remember, and we literally have about a minute or 2 left on the show. So if you do want to go for either of these, check out. If this is repeated later on, it's going to be a complete sellout. So if you're watching the show and it has gone a bit later on, apologies.
Can you see now? I've used the stencil. Just lovely. You can pick that up really nicely. And then we'll take that away. So now we can take our board and we can pop it in whatever place. I've raised it on pads so you can see the stenciling underneath, and you've got that there. Once again, we take our wording, and I picked bloom because it's floral, and it's nice bloom. Yeah. Blossom, grow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
perfect
really
for this time
nice.
of the year, coming into spring.
If you wanted any other words, you see Jason, Burton Gertz. He'll cut words.
Oh, yeah.
He'll have lots of words.
Absolutely. And of course, they've got their brand page, Burton Gertz, on our website. So anything MDF you're after, have a little look there. You'll find loads of words from Jason and the team.
Back on the 9th.
Right.
And then obviously, wherever you go, but it could be right under there, like so. And that is how you start. But you've got the pictures.
You've got the picture.
And the pictures enable you to take elements from there, to add to it. I'm giving you a starting block.
And again, if you want any help whatsoever, if you're not quite sure what colour Pauline's used or anything like that, you can always get in contact with Pauline through us at HobbyMaker or through Facebook or whatever. But I think you'll agree, 2 superb projects. It's like having Pauline at a workshop on your TV, which you can play back again and again and again. If you've just got in from work and thought, oh, I've missed it, you can watch the show back straight after we go on to the next show with Paper Dynamics and Keith in a second. Pauline, congratulations.
Thank you.
You've done it again. Back tomorrow with a different hat on.
Yes, back to Hunky Dory tomorrow.
Okay, and if you want to get hold of these kits, they are still available, but not many of them left. They are going to be a complete sellout, I'm sure. Very limited on both now, so have a little look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. The birthday continues. The birthday fun, games, value, all on the way between now and 8. We've got Paper Dynamics and also Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion after a short break.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Yeah, yesterday we officially turned 1, and what a day it was yesterday as well. It's continuing right the way through the week. It's actually 12 days, I believe, or 10 days of celebrations. Every day you're going to get an opportunity to go into a prize draw. You could win yourself £1,000 worth of HobbyMaker goodies just by buying something, just one thing. If you buy 10 things, do them in different orders and you get 10 entries into the draw then. And also if you order on our website, you'll also go into a prize draw there as well, where 3 people at the moment each day will win a £50 credit just by using the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Can I also quickly say as well, before Keithy comes on with all of his fantastic products, at 5 o'clock this afternoon, we officially launched the HobbyMaker Pin Badge. This is the second in a collection of 6. We did the teal one. This is the new fuchsia pink one to add to your collection with a discount code on the back. That's going to give you 20% off. And you can use that at any point during the year for 1 day only, okay? So if you buy something at, say, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and you put that code in and you come back and buy something at 3 and at 5, all of those items will be discounted by 20%. It's $3.99. I know I've had so many messages on my Facebook page. When's it coming? When's it coming? There it is. You can wear it with pride 24/7, fly the flag for HobbyMaker, and we'll give you a 20% discount for the trouble too. ROI 484.
And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, David, have already purchased it today alone.
560 of you have already got it since its launch at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, enough on that.
To win it.
I reckon it's going to sell out before tomorrow, so get it. I know lots of you missed out on the teal one. Right now, what have we got from Keith? Keith, you had a really busy show yesterday.
Yes.
Busy show this afternoon as well. We've got some dies coming up later on. But we've also got, these are hot off the press.
They are.
If you love your marble that Keith's done in the past, these are brand new, marvellous marble. These stunning designs are amazing. They're sold out before. We've actually got a 3 for 2 offer. They should be $16.99 for each pack. Now, what sort of size are we talking at here?
They're 12 by 12. 12 inch, David.
All right.
305 by 305 millimeters in size. They're 300 GSM in weight. They've got a lovely sheen finish to them, a lovely radiant finish to them, David. You can emboss them, you can die cut them. Of course, you can scrapbook with them, or you can construct with them, which is the 300 GSM comes in, because it's going to be great for making your boxes. 12 by 12's brilliant for box making size. You can use them with all of your cutting implements as well. So
what do you think? When you look at this, do you think oil on water? Do you think marbling? Do you think maybe a slice of a geode or something like that? It's all those things and more. $14.99, you're going to get 16 sheets in each pack, okay? But don't buy them individually yet, because we've got a special 3 for 2 deal coming up in a second. LV2129 is that particular one. Now, the next one we've got for you is in the middle, and this is your Crystal Dream. So similar sort of idea, but different concept and different colorways. Look at these. Imagine these as box bases or box lids. If you've got a plain white base box, then why not put a beautiful marble top on it? But you can use these in all sorts of ways. You can make them into envelopes if you want to, into envelope boxes. It's got a 300 GSM. It's a coated cardstock, so it's incredibly beautiful and top quality. And these are literally hot off the press.
They are, David. Yeah, they are brand new. They are hot off the press. And again, just to follow up to the A3s, which we've got on the show as well, different patterns, different designs, and as you mentioned there, David, really, the marbling effects, and one of the reasons that we got the inspiration from all of these is through things like this.
Resin.
This is, where the resin comes in.
Yeah.
And that's where this inspiration comes from these kind of resin works.
By the way, if you love resin and you love Jo Jarrett at the Craft Hut, she's back tomorrow for a couple of shows. We'll make sure you tune in for those in the afternoon, all part of our birthday celebrations. Now, the third selection is the Ocean Spirit. So obviously, this is unashamedly more of a kind of blue hue with the teal. That's our fantastic colour, of course, at HobbyMaker, that teal. Here we go. Now, we're going to give you, again, another deal on this. It's not $16.99. If you want it on its own, it's $14.99. YC2164, okay? But 16. So that is 48 sheets if you want all 3. And if you go for all 3, we're not going to charge you what we should be. We're not going to be charging you £45 at all for these. We're going to give you a special deal. It's our birthday. It's a celebration. 1 P&P per day of $3.95. AY2109 will get you all 3 of these, but ignore £50.97. Ignore it. It's not going to be anywhere near that. You're going to get 3 for the price of 2. 48 sheets of 12 by 12, first time, or today is the first day we've actually had this size, $29.98. You get one of them for nothing. How about that?
Absolutely. Yep. Any colour you like for nothing, but it will all come as a trilogy there of them. And as you mentioned there, Dave, 48 sheets. You have at least 2 sheets of every design. So you could do a box lid and a box base that match, or you could do 2 boxes in both the same design, maybe a larger box and a smaller box. 12 by 12, brilliant to cut into 6 by 6s. You get 4 6 by 6s out of there. So if you want to make those smaller boxes, or you want to make your card fronts on there as well, you're going to get at least 4 out of there. So again, 16, 32, 64, if you were to cut them down into 6 inch by 6 inch. Personally, I love that one, David. The crystal one is beautiful, in my opinion. I love the pastel kind of feeling there as well. It's got lots of glitter shimmers included in with the set as well. But there's something in here. You've got your pinks, which is very traditional, in different cerises in there as well. There's raspberries in there. There's light pinks in there, some darker pinks in there.
What I love about it is it's so different. It really, really is. And it's the first time. Today is the first day we've been able to bring you it in 12 by 12. We've got the smaller 8 by 8s, we've got the A3s, but now we've got the 12 by 12s as well. If you've got cutting machines, imagine how these are going to look fantastic with your cutting machines. Put them on the mat, get your machine to die cut whatever you want to out of it. They will die cut. You can cut them and trim them, score them to make your box lids and box bases. But for less than £30, you're getting one of them free. Our birthday has to be special. Yesterday was a record-breaking day for us at HobbyMaker, and we were just so blown over by the outpouring of love and fun and the messages that we were getting from all of you. So many of you say that you love HobbyMaker, and it just makes us so chuffed. And it's because I think of the deals that we can bring you, the way that we do things, which is slightly different to anywhere else, the fact it's a free phone number, and you can order as many times as you like on our call centre number 0800 001 4433. It's not going to cost you a penny in phone call charges, and also it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. We had so many brand new customers yesterday too. And remember, for every entry or for every order you make, you'll get an entry into our £1,000 birthday bonanza bonus. You could be winning that mega prize worth £1,000. And here it is. This is what you're going to be getting. One person towards the end of our event on the 12th will be told they've won everything there. There's a Gemini in there. We've got some fantastic We Are Memory Keepers, Dreamies in there as well. Some Pauline stamps in there too, worth £1,000 just by making orders during our birthday event. The more you order, the more times you order. If you're buying 3 things, don't buy them in one order. Get them separately ordered. Then you're in there 3 times, okay? AY2109 if you want your marvellous marble, okay, in 12 by 12. AY2109 for £29.98. Hello to Teresa, Sally, Kathy. This is another thing you say you love, in the fact that we give you name checks and you can message into the shows as well. Alexandra in Greater London, Teresa in Sussex, Lottie in Shropshire, Glitter Sloth, Rachel in North Yorkshire. I love that. Elizabeth in Suffolk, a Glitter Sloth. I've never met one of those before.
It's a cool name, isn't it, really, Dave? Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for all of your orders today and over the birthday event, especially from all the team at Paper Dienamics. We hope you've enjoyed the time that I've been here. We've still got another 3/4 of an hour to go.
We have. Now, that's £29.98. Now, we're going where next? The Natural Paper Art Collection.
Right, I'm going to move these out of the way, Dave, because they're quite big, as you can gather.
Okay.
We need to just move them, so I'm going to move them over here, and let's put them over here. Now, just as we closed the previous hour, Dave,
yes,
I brought into play something that we've had on the TV before.
I wonder where it was. I couldn't see it.
Somewhere where we've had it before, where we've had these.
I've done these with you before.
You've done these with me before. So there's a little bundle there, David, for us, and one there. Now, the RSP value on these, David, is £19.99. £19.99, and there's 8 different colourways. We did them previously at £9.99, I kid you not. Then at Christmas time, I did a little bit of a special offer, and I said you could have them for £5
each.
£5 each.
Right.
Yeah. Now, we've sold hundreds.
When you look at this, you can see why it's worth £19.99, because all of these papers, all these different sizes and different shades in these colourways here, they're all handmade papers. The tags are handmade. You've got these beautiful translucent leaves. You've got rope in coordinating colours as well. This is natural paper art, beautifully presented. Each one is gorgeous, and they're all in different colourways. You've got your red, you've got your blue, you've got your natural in the browns and the coffees and the creams. You've then got these colourways as well. This one, I'm not sure what you call that one, but that's got like a terracotta in it.
Yeah, terracotta
beautiful.
in there, David,
And then you've got some purples over here. Look at this. There's so much in each one. You've then got your monochrome. You've got your grey and you've got your blacks. And then we've got your multicolour. That's real carnival. And then finally, you've got here that beautiful emerald green.
Yeah,
so
fantastic.
you can see if that was in, I don't know, in a gallery or a high-end craft shop for $19.99, you think, I get that. They're all handmade.
Yep.
They're absolutely designer papers.
So today, Dave, they can have them for £5 each. 5/8 being 40 quid.
£40.
40 quid. However, it's their birthday. And Smithy doesn't do things by half.
He doesn't.
No.
You know him by now.
So what I decided to do is to give you all a birthday treat. However, what I must say is, when this stock has gone, it has gone. It's finished. It's gone. Zero. There's zilch. There'll be no more for a considerable period of time.
Now,
because this is made in Malaysia.
Oh, is it really? Oh, gorgeous place. Let's get that price in. What can we let you have them for today? Okay. $19.99 for the lot. So for the price of one, Smithy is giving you 8 packs for what you should be paying for one. If you're quick, please get them in your basket and check out. These were on earlier. They absolutely went crazy. We've got a limited quantity remaining now. I don't know if these go, we can't get them back.
£2.50, David. £2.50. Every one of them now is £2.50. That is just amazing, amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get at least 7 sheets in different sizes.
Well, I think you get 8 sheets, David.
8 sheets.
You've got the big sheet size.
Yep.
Then you've got the A4 sheet size. Then you've got all the accessories in there as well. So fantastic out there. But for £2.50, this is the steal of the birthday event. Let me tell you, you're not going to get anything better than this. £2.50 for each of those packs. $19.99. 20 quid gets you the lot.
I mean, you've all, I'm sure, seen things like these translucent leaves there. A pack of those could easily be £2.50 on their own. Not taking into account the tags, not taking into account those frames that are there. The rope as well, you could easily pay £2.50 for that. And the handmade papers, the feel of them, there's nothing quite like it. Can you die cut handmade papers?
Yeah, you can die cut, David. Yeah, you can die cut with it. You can stamp onto it. You can add your glitters onto these. You know, they're very plausible and workable. They may well be delicate, but they've got a lot of rigidity in them, David. And of course, you've got the textured cardstocks in there as well. 4 sheets of the A4 textured cardstock, as well as all those accessories. You get 16 frames, 16 of the leaves, 16 of the tags.
Okay, now 40 of you have checked out already. How many in baskets? 14 of you in baskets right now. Hello to Julie, Michelle, Roz, Yvette. We've got less than 60 left of these. If you want them, we started with 100. We've got less than 60 remaining now. 40's gone in the last, couple of minutes. It's just one of those opportunities. £2.50 a pack. You're paying for one what you should be, no, you're paying for 8, what you should be paying for 1. That's what I was trying to say. FO2156.
You've got all the right words, Dave,
in
but
the wrong
not
order.
necessarily in the right
yes,
order.
Exactly. I mean, these are lovely. Just imagine how beautiful these are as embellishments on your cards. Loads of you have checked out on this. Many of you are multi-ordering, actually. Richard in Hampshire has gone for 2. Crafter has gone for 5. Wow. So that's £100 you've spent, but you should be paying, remember, £160 for these.
500 quid's worth, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
500 quid's worth, there you go.
The more you order, the more you save. And of course, if you are multi-ordering, order them in separate transactions. Each time you have a transaction, you get a place in the drawer, okay? The bonus drawer. Do it online, you get another place in that drawer as well. 3 people can win themselves £50 credit each day at the moment. You'll be, of course, emailed if you're the lucky one that's got that. But yeah, order online and order as many times as you want. It's not costing you anything to order, except what you pay for, obviously. But you'll get all those multiple entries into our bonus draws this birthday week, or 10 days. Right, brilliant. And it's only for today and tomorrow for the £50 credit prizes. And I think we've got another one on the web from tomorrow onwards. More on that tomorrow. Right, Keithy, what are you next for us?
Should we just throw them behind there?
I will.
Just chuck them behind there.
I will.
Because, if you remember, over the last few weeks ago, I've been bringing lots of different white cards and different options and things like that. This has been super, super, super popular. This, David, is 100 sheets of A4 250 GSM quality white cards pack. Let me tell you, David, 5 years ago, we were retailing this at 30p a sheet.
Yeah.
In any craft store you go in, pay 30p a sheet for the white card on its own. You buy it sheet by sheet, 30p a sheet. So that would be 30 quid. 5 years ago, not today, 5 years ago. Today, David, we're going to do this for the viewers for $19.99.
Wow. And delivered for that 1p per day. If you bought something already earlier in the show with Sherilyn during the afternoon, you've already paid your £3.95p. We'll deliver that for a delivered price of $19.99 for you today. What sort of card can we use this for?
This is 250 GSM, David. It's beautifully smooth. You can stamp onto it, you can emboss with it, you can die cut it. This is the card stock that we use for all of our projects. Our card blanks that we make are made out of this. We print on it, it's done out of this. We emboss with it, it's done out of this. Any of you who got the embossed Christmas cards that we did before Christmas, all made out of this. This is phenomenal, phenomenal card. Now, however, David, it's a birthday.
It is.
It's a birthday.
Yes.
Should we do better than that?
What, you're going to go below $19.99?
No, we're not going to go below $19.99. But what we are going to do, David, is we're going to give you 50 sheets of the SRA3 included with the bundle.
What, the A4 and the A3?
Yes.
Wow.
For
$19.99. That's 50 sheets. That's the equivalent of 100 sheets of oversized A4 plus. Now, you were checking out before you even realised that, and I didn't realise that. I'll be honest with you. I thought that was a deal. I thought it was going to go below $19.99. No, $19.99 for basically 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3, less than £20, all delivered for that price if you bought something already today. Otherwise, it's just $3.95 postage. And you will get your entry into the bonus draw as well. Add your pin badge into your order at the same time, and then you'll get that 20% discount code that you can use whenever you want throughout the rest of this year. ZR2192. And remember, it may well be that you love the Crafty Witches downloads. It may well be that you love Debbie Moore and Bella Arts, all of their fantastic downloads that you can print off and print off. If you're printing off onto inferior paper or card, it's not going to look great. If you print off to professional standards, which is what this is, it's going to look the business. And it's also going to help to preserve ink as well, because it's not quite as absorbent as a cheaper card.
For sure, David.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful quality. You're not going to be... People are going to get this home and they're going to go, oh, yeah, you were right, Dave. You've absolutely on the money there. It is phenomenal. But just think, as I say, 5 years ago, this in itself would have been 30 quid.
Yep.
Today, you're getting all of it for $19.99. That's under 20. That's under 20 pence a sheet.
How you can do that at the moment, I just do not know, because everything's going up. Cost of paper's going up. The cost of energy is going up. We all know that all too well. So to get this deal today, stock up. Go for a couple of them if you can afford it. ZR2192 is your item number. ZR2192. Hello, Amy, Joanna, Maureen, Diane in West Midlands, Pauline in Worcestershire, all stocking up on this. This is the card that Keith uses on a professional basis when he's doing card collections and does the print run for them. This is the card that he uses. If it's good enough for him professionally, it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you.
If it's good enough for you,
yeah, I knew there was a song in there somewhere. Now, I like a bit of variety, I must admit.
Well, variety is the spice of life.
It is.
And
yes.
Look, we've got so many products we're going to show you today that will work with this next card set. I'm teasing you now because this is what it's like on the reverse. Can you see? You're going to get all of these colours. But for those of you who want a bit of glitz and glam in your life, in your craft room,
oh, wow.
This is the one, David, to have. This is phenomenal.
This should be $39.98. We're giving you a 50% reduction. Happy birthday. Yeah, and if you want it, you're going to get all of this. There's holographic in there. There's glitter card in there. There's a little bit of absolutely everything. And if you love to have, rather than big quantities of the same design, lots of different varieties to choose between, this is the one to go for today. 15 various designs, and you get how many of each?
Holographic glitter of each, David. 4 sheets of each.
So that is 60 sheets. 60 sheets in total.
That's right, yes. I wonder where you're going with that. Yeah, 60 sheets. You've got your metallics included in there. Look how beautiful and soft and silky that one is. Then you've got your bright silvers included as well. Look there, we've got the shine and the sheen on there. This is only a tester pack. You're only getting 4 sheets of each, which means that you can play around and be a little bit more fun with them, for sure.
I mean, maybe if you've never used holographic before, Keith is the king of holographic. He's the king of lots of things. But you can try a little bit of holographic and then come back and buy bigger bundles of holographic. That's a lovely one. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
The white. The pillars
like shards of light.
The pillars of light, they call that, but in white. I mean, you don't very often find it, Dave, in white. I mean, I searched all over to find these, to bring them in, but they are stunning, really. Then you've got that one there. Look how cool that one is.
That's your metal ink,
That's the metallics one there, in a lovely lavender kind of colour, but fantastic to be able to use that with your crafting embosses on there. Then we've got the hearts in the red hearts. You know, just for the Valentine's, Mother's Day coming up, of course. So you're going to get those as well. Then we've done the favourite bubbles there, Dave, but in this time in the pastel pink. So you can see how beautiful it is. Pastel pink.
It's not silver, yeah, it is pastel pink.
Pastel pink.
It's like a rosé.
Yeah, rosé. That's a lovely
nice.
way of describing that, David. I like that. Very rosé for sure. And again, you can die cut those little bullseyes out on there as well. Then we've got the violet kind of blue kind of colouring there as well. We've got that. That's one of my favourite ones, David. I love that one. The aqua green of the bubbles.
It's almost hypnotic. holographic card. Where does it come from? It looks as if it's lights deep within the card, but it just kind of reflects off the surface. It's magical. $19.99 for all 60 sheets. You've got your zigzag holographic there as well, which you can chop into and cut into if you wish to. Again, you've got hints of different shades of green, but a bit of blue in there as well. Really, really eye-catching.
Lovely, isn't it, really, Dave, as well. And you've got pearlescent in there as well, so you're going to get 4 sheets of the pearlescent included in with the bundle. And then we've got the red Crystallina.
You're on fire.
Oh, look at that one there again. Look,
it's like you're walking on hot coals.
You can see the golds bouncing out of the lights, can't you, really?
Oh, yeah.
And then finally, where do you find a black holographic card?
Here.
Here. In this bundle, right here, right now, right here,
right now.
60 sheets, David. Honestly, we've done packs before. You and I have sold them. £6.60 for a pack of 10 sheets, 66 pence a sheet.
Yep.
If you do the maths and say that you're going to get all of this for $19.99, that's amazing value for money, and it's something that you can use in your craft room again and again and again.
It's 33p per sheet is what it works out to by buying this today. Multi-buy it, we'll get both of them delivered to your door for just that 1p&p of $3.95. OV2118 is the product code if you want this one, okay? Now, we've also got the Duo Stash. Now, the Duo Stash is basically what it says. You've got 2 designs, 2 finishes in each of the card blanks that we've got for you. So imagine if you've got your dies, half of it could be one colour, half of the die cut could be the other colour. If you've got wonderful frames that we've got in the show coming up soon. Now this is $15.99, it's LK2175, and you're going to get 4 colourways in 4 finishes.
Yes.
So you get a total of 48 sheets of
That's
this duo colour.
And I've die cut one out, David, using the dies that we've got coming up shortly on that front sheet there to show you what happens when you can use your dies with this particularly as a half and half. Where else could you be able to achieve that kind of an effect, David? You could use it landscape, you could use it portrait, but you can really use your dies, be it your dies that you've already got at home, or take notice of what we've got coming for you in a few minutes.
Are coming up, and they are brilliant. You've loved them all birthday so far. More on those in a second. But you've got loads of different effects.
Well,
I know.
Yeah.
How else can you do that? So you've got all of these. These are all 8x8 in size, remember. And you've got lots of different colour choices. That you've got the holographic on one in silver and gold. Really handy. Really. Where else do you get cardstock like this?
Well, we've made this specifically back at the factory, David. You've got the textured card in there as well with a pearlescent finish as well in there as well. Then you've got silver and gold together on there for you. You've got those included. Then you're going to get gold with gold. You've got the different colourway now with the rose gold or the copper kind of effect as well. Again, they're done in the pearlescent and then done in the gold with the copper effect on there as well. Then you're also going to get silver with a copper effect. It really is. Look at that. I mean, that's beautiful.
Well, Pauline in Worcestershire, she's having a spending spree tonight. Hello to you, Pauline. Pam in North Yorkshire, Sharon in Surrey, Irene in West Yorkshire. Oh, can I say also hello to Ali Hyde, who messaged me on Facebook before the shows that I'm doing tonight. She said, I couldn't see my banner that I made for the Hobby Maker celebrations. Ali, it's here. And she's put me and Andy at either end. This is your banner. You're in the draw. So good luck. You could be winning £100 credit, but just wanted to point it out. It's there. And thank you to all of you that have decorated our...
Well, I have to say, some of the decorations, David, all of the decorations are just stunning, aren't they, really? And a big thank you to everybody who's sent it in and participated in that. This studio looks amazing for the birthday event. So big thanks from all of the vendors here. We think it's brilliant, the fact that the management allow us to do this. It's great.
And we're putting different decorations up that you've sent in each day. So keep your eyes peeled. You'll see what you've made, I'm sure. $15.99 though, if you want the duos. Here we are. Look, LK2175 is your item number. LK2175. Look at that red and silver. 30p a sheet it is, for designer cardstock.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it, David? It really is. And you've got such a variety in there. As I say, 4 different colourways. You've got the reds, and then we've got the greens included as well. So you've got your gold with green, you've got your silver with your green, you've got your holographic with your green, all included, and you've got your pearlescent with your green as well.
Sharon in Surrey's gone for 2. Nice one, Sharon. $15.99, that would be just under £32 for you if you wanted all 120 sheets, that would be, wouldn't it? LK2175 is your product code. Now, we're being asked to go back to the marvellous Marvel. There we are. Now, this is the 3 for 2 offer. Now, remember, you are, for the first time today, earlier today was the first time you had the chance of getting the new 12x12. Keith actually went back, after he finished last night at 8 o'clock, he went back to the factory last night in the wee small hours of the morning to collect this, to bring it to you today, to have something different and new for the show. Now you're going to get all 3 of them. you're only paying for 2. They should be $14.99 each, or $16.99 in the real world, they should be, but we do them for $14.99 each. But you're saving $14.99 if you buy all 3. The Crystal Dreams, the Pink Blush, and the Ocean, can't remember what it's called, the Ocean what?
Ocean. Don't ask me, David, I've not had much sleep.
Ocean Spray, that's it. Ocean Spray. Oh, Spirit, sorry. Yeah. Ocean Spirit. So those 3, you're going to get 48 sheets. And look, 12 by 12 is just so versatile. It's a coated cardstock, 300 GSM. It's incredibly strong and beautiful. And you've got that lovely shiny coating to it too. So if you are making upmarket boxes or frames or anything like that, this is going to really kind of step up.
Oh, absolutely, David, yeah. And they've got that luxury there as well. That basically means that, you know, you could compare this with anything that you'd buy on the high street in terms of its quality. But you're going to be able to make these into small little boxes, into large boxes, into home decor pieces. You could frame it, mount it, put it on the wall, bit of wall out there. The thing that Pauline was doing was brilliant, wasn't it, really? I mean, again, you could cut into this and make those wall art kind of features there with that great show that Pauline Wheeler did just a little while ago.
Oh, just look at these, though. This one is your Crystal Dreams. So this is the more pastel of all the 3 colourways. It is like you've sliced into a geode. It's like our friends and colleagues next door in the Gems channel have got maybe some gems on display in their studio. It looks like that, or it also looks like marbling inks on water. That's a technique that lots of you have seen and done in the past as well. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Maybe you've got run a bath and you've put some essential oils in it and they're floating on the top. It looks a bit like that possibly as well. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. And then the last colourway down the end is your Ocean Spirits, which is predominantly blues, every shade of blue you can think of, through to our HobbyMaker teal colours as well. What's your favourite of the 3? You're going to get all 3 of them. You're only paying for 2 of them. Have you got a favourite colourway?
Well, I like the Crystalina one, the pastel one, David. But I have to say, it's difficult for me to choose because obviously I was involved in the design of all of them right from the start, really. So, you know, a brilliant work that we've done with our design team to be able to put these together for the viewers. It's the first time that we've done 12 inches by 12 inches. We were asked for it. We've done the A3, we've done the 8x8, but 12 by 12, it's a bit of an unusual size, but boy, oh boy, has it turned out fantastic. And again, because it's 12 by 12, Dave, if you want to cut it down, you can get 4 6 by 6s out. So 16 is going to become 64 sheets if you were to just cut it down into smaller workable pieces.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. $29.98, AY2109 is the product code, $29.98 for all 3. Now we have got the other sizes of Marvellous Marble.
They are marvellous, darling.
They are marvellous.
Marvellous.
Now, stay. Right. Should we go for?
Let's go large, David. Let's go large.
Okay, let's go.
And this was so popular earlier on this afternoon, David, and it's been so popular over the last couple of weeks that we've been showing this product. And the reason that is because, David, if you hold that one there, you can make boxes like this.
Bottle boxes.
Out of the big size sheet. That's why the big sheet is really relevant for
In a gift shop, that would be $7.99, $8.99, maybe even $9.99, wouldn't it? You can make it yourself. When you've got the big sheets like this, you can make things like this brilliantly. And it just, to me, looks like you're looking at maybe the Earth through a telescope or outer space through a telescope. Incredible imagery. But look, each one is different. Again, it looks like marble shot through with gold. Isn't it just beautiful? These were so popular earlier. There you've got a hint of the teal and the turquoise with the gold in there as well. Stunning, stunning, stunning artwork. Again, trimmable, cuttable. You can use them again if you want to cut them down to a 12 by 12. Well, you can't cut them to a 12 by 12, but you know what I mean. You can put them onto your mats.
Well, you get one 12 by 12, Dave, and you'd have a little bit left over because it's actually 420 millimetres, whereas the 12 by 12 is 305. So you'd have around about 115 millimetres, so just over 11 centimetres left over as a trim. But why would you want to do that? These that are brand new today are different patterns, so don't get the two mixed up. This is one range of Marvellous Marbles, darlings, and this is the other range, the brand new range, but they are completely different. We've had so much success with, you guys have been loving them that we thought, right, well, we've got to bring out a new range, but you don't want to do more. I could have done these in 12 by 12, but why would I want to, David, when this has been so popular?
The truth of the matter is, A3 isn't something that, as a crafter, you're easily made available, to be honest with you. Yes, A4, we're all used to seeing that. 12 by 12, maybe for scrapbooking pages. Yes, we're used to seeing that, but A3, not so much. So to get this, 51 of you have checked out. There's 30 of you with this in your basket. It's only $16.99 for all of those sheets. And you get a total of 24 sheets in 12 different designs, so 2 of each. $16.99. Please check out your baskets if you can. Remember, with us, it's not yours if it's in your basket until you physically check out. You may feel as if it's in your basket, but if someone else goes online or goes onto the website or goes onto the phone lines and calls the call centre and says, can I have it? If you've got the last one and it's in your basket, it will be taken out. So don't leave it too long. And check out each order you make. Don't do multiple orders, I wouldn't, because each time you buy something, you'll get an entry into our prize draw. Someone's got to win that £1,000 prize. It might as well be you, and the more you order separately, the more entries you will get into the draw. There we go. That could be coming your way in about 10 days' time. Amazing. PN 2190, $16.99 if you want your marvellous marble, the large. Now, we've also got it in 8x8, haven't we?
We've got it in 8x8 as well, David. Yes, the smaller. Now, again, what we've done with that, David, is it's the same patterns and designs, but we've shrunk it down. So it's not a carbon of the A3. It's the same patterns, but obviously in this it's large, so it's bigger.
Yeah.
In this it's been made smaller. But again, 8" by 8", 200mm square. Perfect for mat and layering for all of your card projects, but equally this will make lovely little miniature boxes, little gift kind of boxes, jewellery boxes.
Yeah, perfect for jewellery boxes, absolutely right. So you're looking here at 12 designs, 4 of each, 48 sheets. Again, it's exactly the same quality. You've got that beautiful coating on the top of it as well. So yeah, they make fantastic little jewellery pouches, maybe for earrings. Maybe make this thing your signature. This marble could become what your range of jewellery, if you make it, is known for. That's what the boxes come like for when people buy beautiful pieces of jewellery. MJ2117, MJ2117, $14.99 gets you that today. And Joanne's in Somerset, so's a brand new crafter as well coming through. Remember, if you've never shopped with us before, maybe a friend of yours has told you about the fantastic birthday celebrations this week, all you need to do is have an account. You can get an account simply and free by calling our call centre. They're in this building. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free. 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you. If you want to do it yourself on our website, all we need is your email address, and then you make up a password, and then you're part of the family, part of HobbyMaker, which is fantastic.
And look how you can mix and match with all of the colours there,
oh,
David.
Yeah. Look at this.
As well. And then you can then be creative and create those geometric kind of shapes and designs as you've got in your hand there, Dave.
Look at that.
Little boxes.
Like a Maltese cross. How beautiful is that? Yeah, little boxes. Yeah, you can make them into anything you like. Just get a scoreboard, score away, and make things three-dimensional, make boxes, make little bags. It's entirely up to you. But we've got really every size you could possibly wish for in the Marvellous Marble. So we've got the A3, we've got the 8x8. We've also, of course, got the other sizes that we showed you earlier on as well. All available on our website right now. It's something a bit different and something very, very special. Now, Smithy's Birthday Madness is the pearlescent. Now, where's that?
In the box, Dave, in the brown box behind me, It's behind you, David.
Oh, over here. This one.
It's behind you. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, yes,
it's like an Aladdin's cave back here. It really, really is. Now, look at this.
Smithy's Birthday Pin. Now, listen, I go hunting around. I'm always looking for something a little bit different that I can get at the right price. I'm conscious of the prices are going up. This is 310 quality pearlescent card. Quality pearlescent card in A4 sheet size. David, you're going to give you 100 sheets in this bundle.
Pearlescent is just so upmarket. It's so stylish. I always, whenever I see pearlescent cardstock like this, think about celebrations, weddings, civil partnerships, anything like that, special anniversaries where you want to do invitations and things like that, and RSVPs. You know, stationers would charge you a fortune for quality cardstock like this if it were an option. You can buy it yourself. You can run it through the printer. You can print onto it if you want to, and it's $19.99. It's just one of Smithy's birthday deals. Now, if we've only got 2 left. Is that all we've got? 2 bundles of this left, that's it. Angela and Sharon, check out. You've got the last 2 of
Angela,
these, okay?
check it out.
AG.
Let's go.
AG.
That's yours. Otherwise, somebody might be in, they'll nick it. Wow.
Should be £50.
Should be 50 quid. Honestly, David, I kid you not. This is 300 GSM. Check it out. You can go and see. I don't care where you're Googling. You're not going to find this product at that price.
It's going to go. There's more people want it than we actually have stock. So please, whoever checks out first will be lucky. AG2198. Now, we are going to get to those dies fairly soon for you. But before we do, polka dot party?
Oh, I haven't got that with me, David.
Oh, you haven't got it?
No. So if our lovely producer can actually, we can bring it up on a still, Ellie, for sure. I can talk to you about it. But, we're a late night last night. I've not had a lot of sleep, and I've left it back at work. I mean, let's be honest with you. I've just left it back at work. I forgot.
Oh, here it is.
You forgot.
We got a picture of it. Here it is. If you want it, I think this is really, really funky, real fun. Look at these. You've got black and blue. You've got the big dots, the small dots. Now, what sort of size are these? These are 8 by 8. You get 24 designs, 2 of each, 250 GSM. Hello, Heather. Heather in Fife is in. She likes the polka dots. Who doesn't?
You go with anything, David.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got such an array of colours in there as well. Believe it or not, there's actually 24 colours, and you get 2 of each.
Okay.
But you've got things like in the blacks, you're going to get black on white, white on black, big dot, small dot. You're going to get the yellows, which, just bearing in mind that Easter's around the corner. So all of your yellows are in there as well. Your pinks are in there, your purples are in there. Brilliant. I do apologise. Didn't bring the sample. Bring it next time.
Don't worry, we can see them. SM2191. Now, yesterday, very, very important day. Now, Keith doesn't often do dies, but when he does, he pushes the boat out. Now, these are going to be dispatched. You'll get them shortly after the 14th of March, so just under 2 weeks, and they'll be with you. They are so, so different and so beautiful. Basically, what you've got here are interchangeable verses and sentiments that fit in the middle of a frame, okay? So if I just show you, I'll show you these 2 up here just for now. Look, if I just show you, you're going to get a circular sentiment and you're going to get a rectangular sentiment if you go for the big bundle. And the 2 square frames are completely different, but there are interchangeable rectangles and interchangeable circles that stand alone and can be switched. So you can say lots and lots of different things. It's such a clever idea. And the cutums, basically the cutums are the artwork. If I show you what I mean, those dies, those sentiment dies, and the frames will cut out all of this beautiful pre-printed artwork. So all the verses can now be completely coloured or can be monochrome because there's black and white in there as well. But you choose which colourway you'd like. Now these normally are $16.99?
Yes.
$16.99. So you're going to get both. You're going to get the rectangular and you're going to get the circular cutums.
Yep.
So that is $33.98's worth, nearly £34. You're not paying for them if you go for the big bundle. They are free. And you'll get not only the big frame with the circle and the rectangle with one of the sentiments in them, you'll also get how many others?
You get 4 extra ones there.
4 extras.
4 interchangeable sentiments that are going to go with us. I've got the boards here behind us, David,
Okay.
if you want to show them on the board. Let's have a quick look at the boards because this basically tells you the story of what you're going to get. These are the rounds. We call this our square rounds. Don't ask me why. It's because this is square and this is round. But look at the quality of the dies as well. Let me tell you, you can die cut through any of the card stocks that we've shown you on the show today. This will cut even through the 310 GSM per lesson. This will cut through, and I'll show you that in a moment or two as to what they've done. They are beautiful. You've got all of the different words in there to be able to interchange. These are going to last you a lifetime. And you've also got the dimension, Dave, of the pop-up elements of the butterflies.
Yeah, you have.
And all of the little hearts that are in them. They will also pop up as well. So you've got following the success of the pop-ups, that's what you get with this range.
Let me just show you. These dies are great. They really are. Everyone in the office today was saying how fantastic they are. Now, singularly, we're limited stock on these. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to buy the whole bundle, which most of you did yesterday. So here are the pop-up wings of the butterfly. There are the pop-up edges of the hearts as well. But all these circles, all with the different messages, will go into the centre of the frame. They stand alone. You don't have to put them in the frame, but when you want to, there's so many variants, so much versatility, and all these lovely verses. And these are what the cutums will look like. So these are the cutums that have been cut out of the pads that you're getting today, worth $16.99 each. You're not paying for those at all. But you see how beautiful the artwork is. And you've just got a little kind of location dot on the die that marries up with a little location on the cardstock, and it cuts it perfectly for you. So all the words, all the letters, everything's coloured in beautifully.
It's all been done for you, David. We're
Yep.
trying to make it as easy as possible. There's nothing more frustrating than trying to line up a die. If you're just going to cut it out of normal cardstock, that's quite easy. Just lay it down and die cut away. But if you're going to marry it up to the actual cutums that we've included in the collection, you've got location markers to be able to line the dies up so that you're going to get a perfect cut, giving you the precision effect as you want. And let me just show you, David, what you actually get by what we mean by the cutums. This is what I mean. Within every pack, you're going to get the large square frame, both with the oval and the rectangle, and then you're going to get the 4 ranges of the various. This is done in the monochrome, but these are beautiful. Now, if I just show you, that's what they actually are when they've been cut out like that.
Yeah.
But when you cut them out with the dies, Look at what you get. Fantastic. Now this is black on white, and if you can actually, I don't know if we could just zoom in on this happy birthday up here a little bit, because you effectively get, can you see the shading? It's not just a black print. It's black with white elements showing through.
Just so we're not misleading anybody, what we've got on the details at the moment are the circles in the square. So that's half of the big bundle, okay? So that's $59.99 if you just want the circles in the squares. Doesn't come with the cuttums, I don't think. Oh, no, yes, it does. Comes with one cuttums.
Yeah, sure.
So you are going to get the circle cuttums with the circles and the square frames. That's just this collection, okay?
For $59.99.
Yep, EM2145.
But then, Dave, you can get the second half of it, being the rectangles.
Yep.
And you can buy this on its own. If you prefer this as a shape, you want it on its own, it's here for you. And it includes the cuttums as well.
Yes.
But again, you've got the big die up here, which has got 4 framed elements in there. And then you've then got your 4 different interchangeable sentiments there with your congratulations, your happy birthday, you got thinking of you, thank yous included in this. The ones in the rectangular are different words. Apart from happy birthday, there are 4 other wordings in there that are completely different. So they're not all the same words.
So you won't be getting the circles, you'll be getting the rectangles if you go for CH2157, complete with the cuttums as well. Now, if I just quickly show you, before we go on to the complete collection, there we go. There are the cuttums. How gorgeous are they? You get all of those, $16.99's worth of cuttums included, and the dies as well. So you've got all of those wonderful verses, thinking of you, congratulations, with love, and so on. So that's the rectangular version. But the most exciting thing is if you like them both, and let's face it, I think most of you do, if you want to go for the big bundle, that's going to give you the rectangles, it's going to give you the circles, it's going to give you the cuttums for both as well. UK 2178 should be £141.88. Look, for £89.99, you're going to get the lot. The lot. And it's on split pay. $44.99 today is all you have to pay. 1 P&P of $3.95. There are 43 of these bundles left out of literally hundreds yesterday. So if you want to get this, I'm not sure at what point the stock of this is going to sell out. You get the lot. You get the rectangles, you get the frames, you get the circles, you get the frames. You get £34 worth virtually of cuttums included at no charge, and all you have to pay today is that first split payment of $44.99. You get the lot. This is one of the biggest offers of yesterday. We have literally just over 40 of those left to go round. You'll get them just after the 14th of this month. So UK 2178, literally less than a couple of weeks to wait, and they'll be with you. So if you want them, whatever you do. Let me just quickly recap as well. At 5 o'clock this evening, we launched our latest HobbyMaker pin. We had the first one, the teal one, to celebrate our 6-month anniversary. The latest one to be released is this one that I'm wearing on my jacket right now. This is actually, it doesn't come across on screen very easily, but it's a lovely pink. It's a wonderful kind of cerise colour. Over 600 of you have bought your pin badge since the official launch with Andy at 5 o'clock this afternoon. This is going to sell out. We've got 1,000 available. 600 gone, there's 400 left, and these shows will be repeated overnight, and lots of people watch on demand as well. So by tomorrow or the day after, there will not be any of these, and people will be saying, any chance I can get the pink one? Sorry, people can't get the teal one now. We keep being asked for them. Sorry, when they've gone, they've gone. That's what makes them a limited edition. And there is a 20% off discount code on the card that I'm holding at the back. So by spending $3.99, you're going to be getting a 20% discount code that you can apply on any day this year, and then any orders you make during that day, they'll all get 20% discount applied. Lots of you were using the HobbyMaker calendar discount code that we showed you at the beginning of the year over the birthday weekend, getting an extra 20% off using that. So this is the same sort of thing. Discount code on the back for spending $3.99. You're flying the flag for HobbyMaker. They are really collectible. There's going to be a total of 6 of them in the colour flashes that we have on our logo. So we've got the teal. This one's the pink. I'm not sure what the next one will be, but lots of you are stacking them and wearing them side by side. Order it today and we'll reward you with a 20% off discount code. But over 600 have gone. ROI 484. Get one for a friend. Many of you bought more than one actually, so that's fine.
I'm thinking of having a word with Roger Daltrey from the Who, and see whether I could get him to rewrite the words to. You're a pin bar wizard.
Oh, okay.
Pin bar wizard.
Oh my crikey, I've just looked at the screen. Oh, look at the number of you that are ordering. Leslie's gone for 2. Linda in West Midlands has gone for 2. Someone went for 7 earlier on. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer, but when the 1,000 have gone, we're not making any more in that colourway. There'll be another one in the future, but all of you on the left have checked out. All of you on the right are in the process of purchasing it now. Treat yourself, whether you wear it, whether you put it on a strap of a bag that you carry around with you. If you're going to the NEC in a week or so's time, we'd love to see you there. Fly your flag for HobbyMaker. We'll be wearing our badges and we hope you'll be wearing yours as well. But enjoy with our compliments, 20% discount, but you choose the day you actually activate the code on your account. Now, rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Now, David, because we've obviously got the cuttings in these lovely rainbow effect colours, wouldn't this cardstock just be a fantastic compliment to be able to work with them? Really would, wouldn't it, really? So just to show you 1 or 2 of them there. So there we got the little butterflies. Again, all of these out of the cuttings are going to work with this cardstock. Again, this is the 250 GSM. We showed you it earlier on. It's the same cardstock that we've printed the rainbow effects on. You're going to get 25 sheets for £12.99. David, this is amazing. You can print in it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, but again, brilliant to work with the cuttings.
There's just something so bright and cheerful and optimistic about the rainbow. And rainbows mean different things to different people, but it's a global symbol, isn't it, of hope. So here you've got 24 sheets of A4, only £12.99, so a little bit over 50 pence per sheet, which I think you'll agree is amazing. And it's kind of that slightly out of focus, which I love, because it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How many left, Ellie? 9 left if everyone checks out. Okay, Belinda's going to check out, I'm sure, in Lanarkshire, Barbara in Kent, Margaret in Ayrshire, Beverly in Kent as well. Check out your baskets. The next few of you will be lucky, but this is, again, what Keith does. He is the king of card when it comes to quality designer crafting card, and that's what this is. Make it into box tops if you want to. Make it into jewellery boxes.
It looks great as little boxes, David. It really does. But as I say, one of the things that's a great characteristic to this is to be able to work with the cuttings. So if you're thinking about getting those cuttings, this is going to be brilliant to be able to work with for sure.
Nice one, Anila, you've checked out. Lovely name, actually. Anila, love that. Valerie in Surrey, Margaret in Ayrshire, you've checked out as well. 24 rainbow sheets of A4. Yeah, use those frame dies with this. Have rainbow whatever you choose. What dies do you own? Well, now they can be rainbow whatever. They could be rainbow sentiments. They could be rainbow words. Anything at all that you want to make into a rainbow, it's all been done for you. ND 2130, Crafter in Hampshire, Belinda in Lanarkshire, Beverly in Kent. You're all in. And remember, if you buy one thing from us in a day, it's £3.95 P&P. If you buy anything other than one thing in a day, you don't pay any more postage all day long. And the more things you buy, the more entries you get into our bonus draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies. We'll announce the winner at the end of our celebration, around about the 12th of March. But if you are buying 5 things in one go, in one order, you'll get 1 entry. If you buy those 5 things separately on the phone or on the website, you'll get 5 entries. So order what you want individually to get more entries into the prize draw. The more entries you've got, the more chance you've got of winning. ND 2130, just £12.99 for the rainbow cardstock. Everything else from Keith and Paper Dynamics, have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. This is your last show for a few days?
Oh, it is, David. I need to go and have a lie down in a dark room, let me tell you. I mean, I'm up and down that M1 like I've got my own... I was telling the girls, I've got my own lines in the motorway these days. I'm up and down it that often. It's
Smithy's Lane.
I've got my own lane on the M1.
Have your own service station next.
Smithy's Lane, that's quite a good one, that, David. I'll have to
Smithy's Services next, that's what it'll be. Now, if you want the A4 cardstock, remember this is not only A4, it's coming with the oversized A3. What do we mean by oversized A3? If you put 2 A4 sheets, there'd be a border all the way around it, and that's so that you can cut accurately A4 when you cut it.
Yeah, you're going to get 2 precision A4s out there. But if you think about that, really, if there's 100 A4s here and there's 50 A3s here, then you've got 100 A4s here. That means 100 and 100. You've effectively got up to 200 sheets of A4 cardstock. But I wouldn't necessarily cut this because, do you know what, boys and girls? If you want to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you want to design your own folded cards. This is perfect for that.
You can't do that with A4. You can do it with oversized A3.
Yep, so you can make 8-inch by 8-inch cards in all of those gate gatefold designs, all of those fancy designs that you like to do. I know Debbie Moore had some templates on there for fancy shaped cards the other day. This would be perfect to work with that because it's oversized A4,
And
A3.
GSM again?
It's 250 GSM. It's been, look, the rainbow card, David, 250 GSM.
This is Smithy's go-to cardstock. If he's doing like a card collection or a card kit or something like that, it will be this that it gets printed onto because it's superior quality. So if you're doing downloads now for crafting, like the Crafty Witches with Linda, or with Debbie Moore, or with Bella, who had her collections on the other day, you need to print off onto good quality cardstock. Otherwise, you're not going to be happy with the results. This is perfect for that. It really is. ZR2192. Okay, now the big die bundle. Smithy's birthday offer, one of the biggest offers of yesterday. We have a handful of these die bundles left. You're going to get the rectangle, you're going to get the circle, you're going to get the frame, you're going to get all of those wonderful interchangeable sentiments, and you're going to get 2 packs of cut-ems worth nearly £35. They're free. They're free? Yeah, and that's basically the artwork that matches the dies, okay, with all the verses and the sentiments. $89.99. We don't ask for that in one payment, although if you want to pay in full, you can. $44.99, the first split payment of 2, but you get everything. The cut-ems, all these frames, all these dies, they'll be with you around about the 14th of March. And how many have we got left of these now? We literally have 36 left.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow. And that's from
Now,
a big stock day
I know,
yesterday.
I know.
That's unbelievable.
And it's nearly 7 o'clock. This show is there to be watched again on demand on our website. Also, of course, lots of you choose to watch later in the evening, maybe through the night as well, or get up early in the morning. You can order at any time as long as there's stock. So if it says sold out later on, all I can do is apologise. Obviously, we're not going to be here live to update you after 8 o'clock tonight. Right, now, we're going to end this show. We've still got another live show to go between now and 8 o'clock.
Don't go anywhere because
Debbie Fisher's here.
Debbie Fisher's coming up. Where are you looking for the third one, David? It's over there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have it over here.
So you're paying for 2, but you're getting 3. There you go. And we've got the return of the offer that we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon, a punch deal that you're going to be amazed at.
It's going to knock you out.
It is. It virtually sold out at 1 o'clock.
Did you get that punch?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
I got it.
got it.
It virtually sold out at 1 o'clock. We've been able to get more stock from Crafters Companion, so that's coming up fairly soon. But if you want to get this...
Make the call as well. I've been making calls all day as well.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's been crazy. Absolutely crazy, but in a good way. AY2109, you get all 3, you pay for just 2. So you're going to get your Marvellous Marble in the Crystal Dreams. This one's upside down. Your Ocean Spirit is going to be the right way up.
It's a good spirit, is that one, David, yeah.
And your Pink Blush as well. All 3 of those, there's 48 sheets?
Yes.
Yeah. 48 sheets, 16, they're all 12 by 12, all beautiful coated cardstock, great for box tops, all those sort of things as well. For under 30 quid, you should be paying £45. Actually, it should be even more than that, it should be nearer 50. So today, to get all 3 sets for the price of 2, £29.98.
It's a 3 for 2 offer.
It's a 3 for 2, yeah.
Enjoy.
And let's just flick again. I've got time.
I've got time.
I've got time to flick. I've always got time to flick. Look, over 40% off the price.
I'm looking forward to giving this to our design team, David. As I say, it's that hot out of the factory, Dave, that I didn't even get a chance to get any samples made with it. So next time we're down, we'll see if we can bring you some finished samples of what can you do with 12-inch by 12-inch card. I know Debbie Fisher will know exactly what to do with this 12-inch by 12-inch card, but there again, you know, I'm learning every day, David.
Think about geode slices. Have you got one of those in your lounge in a display cabinet somewhere? You always see them in gift shops on holiday, don't you? The slices of gem. Well, it's a bit like that. That's what you're looking at.
You could put them into a picture frame, just put them on the wall.
Oh, by the way, the pin badge is rapidly going. I've just been told we have got way less than 400 remaining.
Pin by wizard, it has to be a
$3.99 ROI 484. 363 left. That's all out of 1,000. And we only launched this at 5 o'clock this evening. So in 2 hours, 600 and odd have gone. So if you're quick and it's that 20% discount code, it's our way of saying thank you for watching HobbyMaker. Cheers, buddy. Safe journey home.
I'll see you a week on Saturday, boys
Okay.
and girls.
I'll be up in a minute, though. We've got Debbie here with one more last show on this Friday. Is it Friday?
It is Friday.
It is Friday.
Where
yes.
am I?
So, Debbie and I,
Where am I?
we've got the return of the punches, the brand new punches that almost sold out earlier. That's after a short break.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of HobbyMaker Essentials. HobbyMaker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of HobbyMaker Essentials.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Good evening, everybody. Yes, it is HobbyMaker. It is Friday. You're in the mood for a weekend. We've got a weekend of birthday madness and fun coming up. Our birthdays don't last one day at HobbyMaker. Our birthdays are going to last 10 days at least, maybe even more. Remember, there's lots going on, lots of ways of celebrating with us. Thank you again to all of you that have taken the time and trouble to send in our paper anniversary decorations for our studio. We got inundated. It was a bit of a slow start, but I think people were thinking about what they can do and then set about making them. We can obviously thank you so much for all of these fantastic decorations. Each day we're adding more to our studio. One person is going to win themselves a £100 account credit. That's going to be judged towards the end of our 10-day celebration. So around about the 12th of March, we'll find out who's won that £100 credit. But so much creativity, so much time and effort has gone into the decorations, and we just love them. So thank you for that. And can I quickly mention, before we crack on, the badge is going fast. This is only the second badge that we have done from HobbyMaker. The first one was teal. Debbie's got hers. She's got both now. This is the latest. This is the Cerise Pink, the second out of 6 badges that will be available. Now, we've over 600 of these have gone, 630 odd have gone since 5 o'clock this evening. So 649 now have gone since 5 o'clock this afternoon. And when the 1,000 have gone, that is it. There will not be a rerun of these. They will not be reproduced. The next colour will probably come along, I don't know, in 6 months' time or something like that. But they come along once in a while. $3.99 for the badge. It's die-cast metal and enamelling, so it's really good quality. But you can fly the flag for HobbyMaker, for which we're really grateful. And we, by way of saying thank you, have given you a discount code on the back. And it's not a 10%, it's a 20% discount code, which you can choose to use on any day of this year. And when you decide what you want to buy, put the code in, and then all your orders during that day, midnight to midnight, will be discounted by 20%. But it's only a one-day offer. Okay, you choose when you activate it. But there it is. If you'd like it, $3.99, and it's ROI 484. I've got a funny feeling by tomorrow we'll be saying sorry, it's completely sold out. So there's 350 left. By midnight tonight, I don't think we'll have any left at all. Tell your friends, buy one for a friend or something like that. Now, early today at 1 o'clock, the lovely Debbie's been here all day long. We brought you an offer with brand new punches from Crafter's Companion. We had, at the end of the 1 o'clock show, 10 left. That was it. That's all we had. So I came in thinking, oh, what am I doing at 7 o'clock then? This, we've been able to get more stock. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been able to get more stock of this because we've got a different audience at 7 o'clock in the evening than we have at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, obviously. You've got here 7 punches, and they are brilliant. And the deal we've got for you is going to blow your socks off. TI 2063. Let's get that price down. They should be $54.92 for all 7 of them. This is why it got so busy. $41.94 for all 7 punches. You can buy them individually. I know we do have, there's a 3-in-1, which I'll just show you this quickly. This one is a 3-in-1. Now, basically, what this will do is it will give you 3 different intensities of rounded corner, okay? Now, we've got more stock of that available, but this will come in the bundle of 7 for you. But if you want that on its own, if that's the only one you're interested in, just to get that lovely rounded professional corner to each of your projects, you've got basically a 3.5-inch, a 3-inch and a 1.8-inch rounded corner. So 3-in-1 in that one, okay? So that is available individually, but if you want the 7, you're going to get all of these decorative corners for that price of $41.94, and they flew this morning. They're brilliant, these, aren't they, Debbie?
They're so amazing. It's like we're going back old school, Dave. We don't need anything. We don't need a die cutting machine. We don't need any tools to do this. We have got something that's really pleasing to the eye because a circular motion is the most pleasing shape to the eye. So when you can cut the corners to that sort of oval, it's just going to look lovely. It draws your eye into the centre. It frames everything beautifully. And I love that we've got all 7 of these, which are those decorative elements, which are amazing.
And they are going to be so useful, and you'll reach for them, I'm sure, on a daily basis. To get all of them for $41.94, you're also going to get your Centura Pearl cardstock as well, and that's 10 sheets of Centura Pearl cardstock. That's like a freebie bonus, really. And you get 7 of the dies, all in their separate boxes. And you'll see on the cards that Debbie's about to show you, they're all decorative and different. Take a little look.
Yeah, they are. So let's have a look and see which corner ones that you're getting in that full bundle, and it is the best way to get it is in that bundle. The first one we're looking at is our decorative scallops, and you can see on the black and the white, doing them on different sizes of card as well, Dave, so it doesn't matter what size your cardstock is. If it's got an edge, you can create these corners. Then we've got our deco fan, then we've got our fleur-de-lis, which is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, who doesn't want to put these beautiful corners into all their cardstock? You've got your decorative hearts, which I think is my favourite.
And keep the little hearts. Don't throw them away. Shake your cards.
Yes, totally. Paper piece them back in. They're just going to look amazing. Then we've got our decorative corner, this one, which is just, it's so elegant, that one. Absolutely beautiful. This one you've got to have. It's your photo corners. So it cuts these wiggly lines inside, but this is what you can do, thread them through. I'm going to show that in the first
Perfect for your sand tangle tiles.
Absolutely.
And photos.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And then we've got our last one, which is that rounded 3-in-1. So the middle black square you can see is the small corners. Then we've got our medium corners and then our larger corners.
Now, apologies, I thought we had that 3-in-1 separately available. We don't. It went.
It's already gone.
It's already gone. So the only way you can get that 3-in-1 that Debbie's just shown you is in the big bundle. A million apologies. I thought we had more stock of that, but we haven't. We've been able to get more stock of the big bundle, but not of the 3-in-1 on its own, okay? TI 2063, $41.94 for all of those punches that will give you decorative corners like that for years and years and years to come. And you're going to get $9.99's worth of Centura pearl. Look at that beautiful cherry Centura pearl there. Now, they are available in pairs, okay? So if you want to buy them in duos, we've got the photo corners and the decorative corner as a pair. Have we put them out in the right pairs, I wonder? Not sure. Can we have a little look at those two together so we know which one's which? $13.98, so these two, here we go. So this is the one, if you want to put your Sant'Angle tiles or your photographs into albums and that sort of thing, that will give you that cut on the top. And then the other one down the bottom there, those two together, not $13.98, we can let you have a good price on those. They're $12.58 for the two, okay?
Oh, Dave, while we've got that on the screen, you can use both those together. So you can make that square one with a corner, you can cut that little one into that corner as well. So
yeah, that would work. Okay, so we've got both of those together for $12.58. That's just over £6
I know.
a punch.
Really
Less than 20 left of those, UW2004. They're going very, very fast. The next one we've got is the decorative scallop and the fleur-de-lis. So we can show you those two together. Here's the fleur-de-lis. There we go. So these are, again, going to be the same price. We're going to match it for you. FM2026. Let's show you those two. There we go. There they are. £12.58. There we go. FM2026. 2026, sorry. So FM2026.
Those ones.
Beautiful. Now, decorative hearts and deco fan, if you want those as a double, we've got those for you today. And these are brand new from Crafter's Companion. I don't think they've even launched with you yet, so I think we've got them first.
Today, maybe today as well, so I'm not sure which days they are, but yes, I think they have been a first today.
RH2038 will do those for $12.58 as well. And of course, you can't get the double, or sorry, the 3-in-1 on its own. That has now sold out, so apologies. But if you want to go for all 7 of them, you will get the 3-in-1 and all those other 6 punches at an even better deal, and you'll get the Centura Pearl cardstock as an extra bonus. Hello Eric, hello Jane, hello Paul in South Yorkshire, hello Annette in Northamptonshire. You're all coming through for the deal, and you'll get a place in the draw, another place in the draw. How many of you have already got maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 entries in the draw for our birthday, where one person's going to win £1,000 worth of HobbyMaker goodies from all of our brilliant suppliers here? All you've got to do is buy something. And if you're buying 3 or 4 things, don't do them as you would normally do, maybe in one order. Do them in separate orders. Not going to cost you anything on the phone or on the website, but you'll get multiple entries in the draw. That's the way to get more entries. And it's a free competition, as long as you buy something. March the 2nd through to March the 12th, that's when this draw is going on. So you have until March the 12th to qualify and get into the draw. And then also, we're still doing the web promotion as well. So if you order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, at the moment, 3 people today will be getting a £50 credit as a way of saying thank you. You'll be notified if you're the lucky winner of that. And then tomorrow, I think we've got another web to win only prize draw as well. So yeah, those are the ways to get involved, and hopefully you'll get something and win something at the end of it. And of course, if you've sent us in your paper decorations for our studio, you're in the draw for that £100 account credit that we'll announce at the end of the birthday, around about the 12th of March or thereabouts. Right, Debbie?
Amazing. Do we still have a free gift left? It's not been mentioned. Ellie, find out if we've still got our free gift with...
I don't know about that.
Yeah, we had a free gift all today with till stocks last. So, and they were 3 packs, Dave, of Centura Pearl cards with envelopes.
Oh, okay. Well, we do. Right, I didn't know about this.
Yes.
We still have stock of the free gift. Thank you for telling me about that. So yeah, if you order this or anything from Crafter's Companion in this show right now, or you've ordered it during the day, you'll get that free gift while stocks last. If it's sold out, I apologise, but at the moment there is still some stock available, okay? So thank you for that.
Yeah, no
There's
worries.
so many offers going on.
Absolutely, but they're £5 each, and I couldn't believe we were giving all 3 away.
And that's with any purchase?
With that one purchase. With
Right.
one purchase. If you buy a pot of glue for £5.99, you'll
get £15 worth of Centura Pearl.
worth of Centura Pearl card
Whoa.
stock. Absolutely, so don't miss out on that offer. Right, I'm going to start off with the corner ones because I think they're going to go first because they are just so popular and there's so much you can do with them. Now, I'm going to show you just how to do a card with them and how to mat and layer them, but you'll find your own ways, your photographs, your scrapbook pages with them, going to be amazing. So I'm just taking some Centura Pearl and I've just cut my square. We'll tell you the size of my square. I've done it 3 inch by 3 inch. So 3 inch square. The punches, even though they're plastic, the middle mechanism, let me pull that back, you can see is metal underneath. So these are going to last you a long time. And what also happens, because this clips back in, it will catch all your pieces. So you're just going to line it up between that piece. It slots to each side, so you can't go wrong. Hold it in and push it down, just like that, and it will cut your corners.
And you don't end up with all the waste bits all over your tabletop and your lap because they all stay in the punch until you open up the back.
Absolutely. So we're going to do that on our first piece of card, and then my next piece I've done 4 inch square. So again, we're going to place that in and we're just going to go round all those 4 corners. So nice and easy. And actually, just to prove, because as I looked at it on the screen, I'm going to bring this one in and let's just go in. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
I thought that way. I think they must have strategically put those 2 together. So let's just place these
just makes
back in.
such a difference to the overall look of something, how professional something looks.
Yeah, so look at that. It looks so nice. So you've got 2, and in fact, I'll leave them both different so we can see. And then all I've done is I've done these at 1/4 inch increments smaller. So this one is 3 3/4, and this one will be 2 3/4 inches. And I've just stamped a sentiment on there. So you don't have to just use these for your photos. So what you do is you literally place it into the first part, so the biggest die cut. They actually call it die cut. It's not the punch cut. Pop that through and do that on all your corners, just like so. And look at that. How professional does that now look? And then we can do the same with this one. So we've got our 2 decorative elements on this one. So let's pop that one through. Oh, doesn't want to go through. There we go. And then just do our other corners. So nice and easy, because card's bendy, you literally just bend that in and that creates your corner. So we can just straighten that out.
That looks so good, doesn't it? It really, really does. But also use it for business as well. Maybe you've got menus that you want to display and put on people's tables and things like that, and you need to change that menu every day. Rather than sticking it down, when you've got those corners, you can easily just take things out and replace them. If you've got maybe, as I said to you before, if you're a Santangle fan and you love the tiles, the last thing you want to do is stick a tile down, because then you can't, remove it and put it somewhere else. You can show them off using those fantastic corners, but you're not going to be damaging the tile each time you take it out and remove it. Now, the corner punches, we've got 13 left of those, the pair. So if you want the pair, which we're about to show you, these ones, we've got 13 left of them as a duo. I can't remember which those 2 were again. This one and this one. Okay, yeah. This one, if you want it, £12.58. This is the one that's going to give you the photo corners and also that decorative punch for the corner as well, those 2, okay? So if you want those 2, 13 chances to get it, UW2004. Nice one, Janet, check out if you could. Annette in Northampton, check out if you could, please. Next 13 of you through, we'll get those, and then that will be it. We've stocked up on all the stock we can get hold of, okay? 12 left now, going quickly.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, does it? Now, all I'm doing as well, because I've got a mat and layer with my pattern card stock and my card, I'm just using another one of the decorative elements just to pop into those corners. And then I'm not going to do these edge ones. If you wanted to, and actually I'm going to do it, Dave, let's just bring them in. So we've used 4 different punches. I can use my larger side. Now, they're nice and easy to see because you can actually see where they are, and it's wrote on there, where it's sculptured in there as well. So you know which ones they are. So I can see this is my larger one. So I'm just going to pop my, I'm going to turn it round because I'm right-handed. Just going to pop that into that edge there and click that down. You can see you've got then a rounded corner. So nice and easy. And this is the best thing about these is, oh, done that the wrong way, haven't I? And the best thing about these is that you can put these corners into anything you want to. So
they're so well made, the punches too. They really, really are. And remember, all the waste collects in the little tray at the bottom of the punch. It's not falling out everywhere like they used to years ago.
Yes.
And you can put it in a shaker card, of course.
Absolutely.
Those little hearts and all the other elements.
Yeah, and that's the best thing. You get no waste at all because you can use all those elements. So just by doing our mats and layers, we've got a really nice decorative part. And then I'm just going to place this on the side. Now remember, if you go for these, you'll get those Centura Pearl card blanks with envelopes. So you can literally be doing this on top of those cards. And you can then put your, I should have done it today and I've now put it down. You could actually cut your corners into your cardstock as well.
You can. And also, when you consider the Centura Pearl is worth £5, so it's almost like you're only paying $36.94 for 7 punches, which is pretty amazing. And you'll use them, I'm sure, religiously.
You get 3, Dave. You don't just get
one.
one.
Well, no, you get one with these.
Oh,
and
that
then,
one, sorry.
Then you will get
I was
an
thinking
extra,
of the cards.
an extra £15 worth
Yes.
of Centura Pearl on top. That's the free gift with any purchase from Crafter's Companion today. Tomorrow, that won't be the case. It will be a different offer, but there's still stock of the 3 packs of Centura Pearl. But you'll get that one with this, and you get the further extra 3 bonus just by buying something from us today. So it's a really good time to stock up, order with Crafter's Companion, order with us at HobbyMaker, get your position into the bonus draw, order online to get into the online draw, the web-only draw, of course, as well, to win an account credit. But you'll get, basically, with what you get with these punches and the extra free gift, you get £20 worth of Centura Pearl at no charge. And all you're paying for the dies, the punches, is $41.94 today. So it's like you're paying just 20 quid just over for all those punches with the freebies that you're getting today. Absolutely incredible offer. That's why we almost sold out of this earlier on today. Loads of you coming through. Geraldine in Dorset, Beverly in Yorkshire. Hello to you. You're going to get all 7 of these punches. Maybe you've had punches similar to this for a long time and maybe they're not working that well now. Maybe you've had them for 10, 15 years. These are brand new, state-of-the-art quality, and the fact that they catch the debris and it's not going all over the floor, all over you, all over the cat. TI2063, oh, I know what my cat's like. TI2063 gets you all of them. And just look at how professional that looks.
Yeah, it just makes a big difference, doesn't it? Just being able to decorate those edges. But think of all those photographs you've got and your scrapbooking pages that you can do. These are going to work so well, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, the decorative hearts, if you're going for those, we do have that available. And the decorative hearts are lovely, and there's actually 3 different sizes of hearts. You've got small, medium, and the larger one. So not only is it going to cut the aperture, so you've got the kind of see-through heart, but it's going to cut the actual cardstock heart as well. So paper piece with them, like you said before. We may be able to offer you the 3-in-1 separately going forward later in the show. If we can, I'll let you know. We're looking into that at the moment because it should have been there available, but it's not at the moment. RG2085, $6.99 if you want that one on its own. But remember, you will still get the 3 packs of Centura Pearl cardstock as a freebie bonus from Crafter's Companion, even if you just buy that one punch at $6.99, and you get 15 quid's worth of cardstock.
I know.
Amazing.
I know.
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
isn't it? Yes, happy birthday.
Now, the corners are about to go, the duo. The corners are about to sell out, and then the only way you'll be able to get them then is the full set, okay? The set of 7 with the Centura Pearl and the extra 3 packs of Centura Pearl. Now, talk about luxury cardstock. Who doesn't love a carnival? And who doesn't love their precious metals? Okay. Now, normally, these are separate bundles. We've got a birthday deal that Crafter's Companion have done where they've put the 2 together. And remember, if you buy this or anything else from Crafter's Companion in the show, you will get the free deal of the 3 sets of Centura Pearl cardstock, worth 15 quid. Okay, there it is. That's what you're going to be getting. And yeah, it's still there available. There's still stock while stocks last. When that's going to sell out, I do not know. But if you order it now, there's still enough to go around. You're going to get those 3 colorways. Now, this bundle sold out earlier on. We've got it back for you for the 7 o'clock show tonight. This is the carnival. No surprise there. Look at it. Look at that pink, that fuchsia. You've got satin. You've got mirrored. You've got glitter. You've got it in gold. You've got it in pink. You've got it in this beautiful orange or bronze. You've got it in this beautiful, look at that blue.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And actually, they're all the colours that match HobbyMaker as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are actually.
Those birthday colours.
Yeah, I mean, it was Rio Carnival a few days ago. Well, here it is in card form. $19.99 gets you this, but it also gets you your precious metals as well. Now the precious metals in this instance, again, exactly the same as the Carnival. You've got the glitter, you've got the shiny mirror, and you've then got the satin. I'm a massive fan of all of them, but I've got a real soft spot for the satin, I must admit, actually.
Yeah, it's amazing. And the glitter comes in glitter cardstock and glitter adhesive sheet as well.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. So you're getting, cardstock and adhesive sheets in there, a mixture of the two. Now, $19.99 for both of them. How many sheets in total? 80. It's 40 sheets in each. So it's 80 sheets, plus you'll get the bonus of the extra 15 sheets at no extra charge.
Absolutely.
That's £15 worth of extra cardstock, Centura Pearl, on top of this for $19.99. Hey, Liam has worked his magic. I knew we had the 3-in-1 and we've got it back for you. So if you want that, just that corner rounder that's basically got the thin, the slightly wider and then the slightly wider one, that is now available as an individual punch if you want it. Let me just grab it so you can see it.
I remember years ago, Dave, you used to have to buy three individual punches.
Yeah.
To have a punch where it's got all those three corners in the small, medium and large, I think is just exceptional value.
And they've actually printed it on the top so you can see which one is the slightly tighter curve, which one's the slightly open and which one's the widest one. So for small, medium and large card shapes, you're going to get 3 rounders in one. How brilliant is that? How cool. Now, if that's all you want, that will still come with £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock.
I know.
Hello.
You get 8 card blanks and 8 envelopes in each pack. And it's not white envelopes, you get the Centura Pearl envelopes that match the cardstock.
Wow.
It's very good. Honestly, I can't believe we're doing that because
I can't.
It's such a good free gift.
What?
And it's worth £15.
It is worth £15. You are only paying $8.99 to get the punch and to get £15 worth of cardstock. Wow. Z02019. We've got 25 opportunities. Darren's in, Janice is in, Linda's in, Adrienne's in. Adrienne is in Somerset, Margaret's in West Midlands, Crafter in Oxfordshire.
9 bids. Did I just see 9 bids?
Now, we've almost got more people wanting this than we have stock. We're over allocating on it, so it's a case of how quickly you check out. And remember, you'll get that Centura Pearl with your purchase in the same order. And remember, you'll get that entry into our fantastic prize draw as well. Oh, it's just every reason why you need to shop with HobbyMaker at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
And don't forget your pin badge.
Absolutely, yes. And best deals I've seen in a very, very long time as well, Dave.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I love it. Now, my pin badge is on my jacket. There it is, look. You can see it's in the new fashionable fuchsia. It goes next to the teal one. My teal one is at home. I've not been home since before I went on holiday, so I didn't have a chance to pick it up and get it. But yeah, wear this one above or below the teal one. And then next time, in a few months' time, when we do the next one, you can end up wearing all 6 of them. And you'll get your 20% discount code on the back of the card that comes with your pin. It's only $3.99. And if you're buying something like a Gemini machine maybe in a few months' time, imagine the discount you're going to get off that. 20% off. It will stay on your account for a whole day. You choose the day you activate it. Now, we've got more people wanting this than we have stock, so I hope you get it. $8.99, Z0 2019. Yeah, that's all we've got, and that's all we can get hold of. So I hope you get it. Good luck. I knew we had it, but it just wasn't on the system, but it is now, and it's there for you to take advantage of. So the big news is the free gift from Crafter's Companion. Our relationship with Crafters, we're like that with Crafters Companion. They love us, we love them, we love you, they love you. So they, on special occasions like this, want to get involved and want you to be over the moon and happy so that you'll come back and shop with us and Crafters Companion again in the future. And that's why they're giving you this off. And you say it comes with the envelopes too?
It does, yeah. Matching envelopes in the same colour, Centura paper it is that the envelopes are made out of. Honestly, we had them in the studio, so I don't know where they've gone to, but they are absolutely amazing. You get 8 in each pack.
You're looking at £15 worth of free gift from Crafters Companion. It will run out though. When stocks run out, that is it, offer over, but at the moment there is stock there. So with any purchase you make in this show right now, whether it's £1, £2, £20, £50, doesn't matter, you will get that added into your order from Crafters Companion, and we only charge you 1 P&P for the day of $3.95. The 3-in-1 corner punch, we've got 2 left. Next 2 of you to check out, you'll get that bonus cardstock as well. It's a little thing, but it makes a big difference.
Oh, it makes a massive difference, yeah. That is the thing that's going to be on your desk now for years and years and years. And every time you have a piece of card, you're going to round your corners because it just looks cool. And actually, to make it even more trendy, just do opposite corners and leave square corners in the opposite corners. And that looks really cool on your project.
Now, while I remember, because this time of the evening, my memory goes a bit funny. I just want to show you something that we had earlier today that you loved, that we've still got stock of, the gilding flakes. Now, this is not a choice of. You're going to get everything. Gilding flakes are one of my guilty secrets. I love them. One of my guilty pleasures. You're going to get the tower of designer gilding flakes at the top here. You've got Blue Moon, Starlight, and you've got Outer Space. So the Outer Space is like the gunmetal grey, Blue Moon is the blue, and you get the gold. You're also going to get, they're all 50 mil, I think, yeah. And then you get 200 mil of the silver. You're going to get 200 mil of the rose gold. You're going to get 200 mil of the yellow gold. And you're also going to get the brilliant Gilding Flakes toolkit. Now, why is that brilliant? Because you've got a dry ink pad in there. Why is that any good? I think I said it to you. I said, why a dry? What use is a dry ink pad to anybody? The idea is you put the glue that you get in the toolkit on the ink pad, and then you ink up your stamps. So you're stamping with glue. So you can put your gilding flakes over what you've stamped. Now all your stamps that you've got in your collection can suddenly be gilding flaked. How amazing is this? The whole thing, $34.97, and it's coming with £15 worth of Centura Pearl at no extra charge as a gift from Crafter's Companion to say happy birthday, HobbyMaker. How about that? So half of what you're spending, you're going to get as a freebie, basically. IG 2043 will get you, I mean, these, if I just open up one of these are going to last you such a long time because there's so much crammed into this. Now, obviously, when you're opening this, please don't have a fan on. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it is so good. And these are massive pots
as
well.
Huge. 200 grams of it. So, yeah, that is just absolutely superb. And you might think to yourself, well, how am I going to use gilding flakes? When often am I going to use them? Look at your stamp collections and now think, I'm not just going to use them for inking and stamping ink images down and colouring them in. I can now use the glue with my dry ink pad that's in the toolkit. I can then stamp with the glue and then put the gilding flakes all the way over what I've just stamped. It will look incredible. And you get the little foam, the foam buffers as well.
You do, yeah, which are really incredible. And if you've got red liner tape, if you've got our tape pens, all of that, you can put down strips on your card, create decorative backgrounds, and then you literally apply your gilding flakes onto there, buff it with a little sponge, and you get the most amazing shine.
Maria in Warwickshire. Hello, Maria. You're in. Lots of you coming through for this, actually. $42.97 for all of it. That is not your price, though. $34.97 for all three of those designer colours, the three classic colours. That's 600 grams in total in the big pots. And the toolkit, it's like you're getting the toolkit for nothing. And I think it's the toolkit that's a game changer, really.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a great kit. And those three colours in those pots as well, Dave, they're very unusual colours. There's a black in there. I mean, who knew there was black gilding flakes? They are, yeah, absolutely. They are incredible. And if we look at the bottom of the pot of the gold, it's a completely different gold. It's so stunning. I just love this trio. They're amazing.
OK, now let me just show you. The gold that you're going to get in the 200 gram pot is this one. And you can see that's more like a champagne.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Gold.
Very, very pretty.
Champagne.
Yeah.
They are lovely colours.
So
Let me just open up the black one because,
Oh,
like you say, that is really, really different.
And it's very unusual. I've never seen a black like it before, and it's amazing. So it just makes the most amazing results, or you get the most amazing results. Look at that.
Oh, my word. I can see little hints of blue. It's like oil on water.
So nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It really is absolute lush. You've never seen gilding flakes like that before.
Lush.
So yeah, have a little treat to yourself.
Look at the blue as well. I'd love a car in this colour.
Yeah, how amazing would that be?
Yeah. Look at this. Look.
Oh.
Oh, that is Caribbean just calling, isn't it?
So nice, so nice. Yeah, if you've never tried gilding flakes before, have a little treat with these because it's such an amazing deal, especially when you're getting that toolkit for absolutely no more pennies. And the £15 worth of cardstock.
Exactly. Yeah, you're going to get the Centura Pearl cardstock as well as an extra bonus. Go for this if you'd like to. They come really nicely boxed as well. Lovely kind of presentation box it all kind of comes in, so it does it justice. It is luxury, so it needs to be in luxury packaging, and indeed it is. I'll show you the toolkit quickly because it's not obvious until you have a little look inside. So you get your liquid glue for the gilding flakes. You get these. You get actually 4 of these, I think it is. So these are what you kind of burnish and get rid of the excess, and you can put the excess back into the pot of your gilding flakes. But this is actually, I think, the hero, because it means that you can put the glue, there's nothing on here. It's completely dry. There's nothing at all until you put your liquid glue on there. So you're turning a stamp into a gluing platform, and then you put your gilding flakes over the top. Genius. Who'd have thought it? Simple idea, but I've never seen it until recently.
I know, so good, so good, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it, the craft world, when it comes out with all these new ideas and innovative things that we can do with them.
Absolutely. So yeah, treat yourself to that today if you'd like to. And remember, every purchase and every transaction that you do with us in the next 10 days or so will enter you into our prize draw. £1,000 worth of goodies from all of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker could be winging your way. But my top tip is, if you're buying 3 things and you normally do it in one transaction on the phone to the operator or on the website, do it in 3 separate purchases. It's not costing you anything on the website, it's not costing you anything on the phone lines, but you'll get 3 separate entries into the draw, okay? So it's well worth thinking about doing that. You're trebling your chances of winning, basically.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Amazing.
And if you shop online, you also get entered into the draw to win one of 3 people, or 3 people will win one of 3 chances to have a £50 credit on their account just by using the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the pin badge, we have got 320 left. What's the big deal about the pin badge? Well, it's great. You become part of a kind of a club, I suppose, really, because whenever I see anyone wearing one, whether I'm out and about at a craft event, going to a craft shop or whatever to see people, if I see it on, I just know that, you know, I know they watch and that they are a fan of the channel and that sort of thing. And of course, because if you look at our HobbyMaker logo, you'll see at the bottom of the logo, there are 6 little colour flashes at the bottom of where it says HobbyMaker. We've done the teal one, this is the pink one, and each of the other colourways we'll do at certain times during this year, next year. So add them to your order. They're only $3.99 each. I'm afraid the teal one is completely gone. They're limited edition, you see, so when they sell out, that's it. They'll never be redone in that colourway again. So they're collectible, but also they give you a discount code on the back. It's our way of saying thank you for watching and being loyal to us. And it's a 20% discount code. So if you're buying like something that's costing 100 quid, you're going to get £20 off it. You've only spent $3.99 on the badge, and it's something that you can, I know some people put them on straps of cases and bags over their shoulders rather than putting them on dresses and things. It's up to you. But we all wear ours, we're all proud of them, and they're actually metal. With a lovely enamel surface, but we've got literally just over 300 of these. Ellie, my producer, reckons these are going to sell out at midnight. They're limited to 1,000, and nearly 700 have sold since 5 o'clock.
That's crazy. It's literally, looking at the time, that's like just over 2.5 hours.
I know. Yeah, they're going down as I speak, literally as I speak. So some of you are going for more than 1. Linda's gone for 2. Elaine in Essex has gone for 3. Multi-order if you want to. Linda in West Midlands has gone for 2. Jean in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. It says 62. Someone's bought 60. I can't imagine that.
It does say 62.
It does say 62. Yeah. Yeah, but we've got loads of brand new customers coming through. If you're passionate about the channel, and honestly, I've never had a reaction in all the years I've been on TV doing this sort of job. I've never had a reaction that equals what I've had over the last year. The love for this place is just immense.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And a year on, it's just stronger and bigger than ever, Dave. And I think I know Crafters Companion. We're all very proud to be part of the team here.
It made me laugh actually. I met Steve Bennett today, who's the CEO of Gemporia. And I'd seen him around, but I'd never actually said hello to him. So I said, oh, Steve, hi, nice to meet you. And he said, oh, hello. And I said, I'm Dave. He said, I know who you are. I thought, all right, okay. $3.99, lovely guy. $3.99 if you want your badge, and your discount code will be on the back. I'm not going to show it to you, obviously, but it is on the back there, and that's with our compliments. And yeah, spend it wisely.
I also didn't realise, Dave, that's on your day spend, not just a one spend. That's
it's not. Yeah, you choose what you want to buy, and then that will stay on your account, because all of the orders that you get collated at midnight each night. So if you buy something at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, all the orders go through at midnight to whoever you bought them from, Crafters Companion, Keith, Paper Dynamics, and then you get an email confirming everything you've bought, and it shows you one P&P of $3.95. But that will apply. Your discount will apply to all of those orders that you've made on that day.
It's amazing.
It's great.
So amazing. And 20%'s a lot, I know.
Look at the screen.
Well, I've just heard Ellie say what's left. I mean, over 100 have just sold in that last 5 minutes.
Look, this is only a part of the screen should go on. I mean, look, these are all, Julie endorse it. I think that could be me, Julie. Hi, Julie, if it is. But yeah, loads of you coming through for the HobbyMaker. The latest badge only released at 5 o'clock. I had so many messages from people today saying, have I missed it? Have I missed it? I've been at work. No, 5 o'clock was the launch. It's still available, but we are nearly 700 gone of the 1,000 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty insane.
It is very insane, yes. And talking about limited editions, don't forget your tea machine as well.
Oh.
That's a limited run as well.
Now, Ellie, do we know how many of the teal HobbyMaker Gemini Juniors we've got left? We're going to have a little look, because I heard earlier on when Sherilyn was on, there were only a handful of them left. This is only being produced for us, okay? Now, we're going to put it in the show. This wasn't supposed to be in this show, but it is available. And it may well be that you want to treat yourself to this. You're going to get a £50 goodie bag. We've got 40 left from 1,000.
I know.
40 machines left. This has been produced only for us. I know Craig at Crafters Companion bought one.
Yeah, he's got one because he loves his favourite colour.
But he can't buy it from Crafters Companion. He has to buy it from us. We've got less than 40 left. Susan, please check out your basket. You're going to get what you normally expect to get, which are the plates, obviously. You're also going to get your welcome bundle that every machine comes with. But in addition to that, there's £50 worth. That's the bonus that you wouldn't get anywhere else. So you get stamp and dies, you've got an embossing folder, you've got the edgeables in there as well. But the big deal is it's the Gemini Junior, and it's in a colour that's exclusive to us. You can't go down any high street store and find this. Even Crafters Companion, they haven't got it. They've manufactured it for us to celebrate our birthday, and I think it's one of the best colours ever.
It's lovely, isn't it? And put it into perspective, well, Sarah put it into perspective, Dave. If you add up all the value of what your plates cost and all the value of the goodies that you're getting with it, this machine costs you £15.
Wow. And also, don't forget, it's on split pay. So that's $34.99, your first split pay. It gets you into the draw, where you could win £1,000 worth of goodies. You're going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl on top, because you're ordering it in today's show.
Oh, well, now your machine is free. Even Sarah didn't have that deal the other day.
Oh boy, now is the time to make this purchase. If you call in or call tomorrow and say, can I have the Crafters Companion special HobbyMaker machine, and they say, sorry, it's sold out, they will never ever make that again in this colour. It's just for us, and we're not having it again. It's a limited birthday run, and today you're going to get, in addition to all the other extras, the £15 worth of Centura Pearl as an extra thank you, because it's our birthday. $139.99, $34.99 on split pay, okay? YC2046. I'll let you know if it sells out. We've got 18 minutes left on the show, or thereabouts. Back to the punches, which is the main focus. You're going to get a pack of Centura Pearl in cherry red, but also you're going to get another 15 sheets of Centura Pearl worth £15. So you've got £20 worth of Centura Pearl coming your way if you buy this today, and 7 punches for $41.94. That's why this sold out nearly. We had 10 left when we came off air at 1 o'clock this afternoon with this. We were able to restock it. Has the 3-in-1 gone now? The 3-in-1's gone. Okay, the only way you can get the 3-in-1, get those different rounded corners, We've got 2 left of the decorative hearts on their own as well. But if you go for the set of 7, that's the best deal, and you'll get all these decorative corners. Should we go through them again? Is that all right?
Oh, absolutely. Let's have a look at the boards, because that's the best way to show you them. And then we're going to do a quick demo with those decorative hearts. So that rounded 3-in-1 is the only way you can get it is in this whole bundle. But there's no reason to not want all of these, Dave, because they're amazing. So the first layer in the middle you can see is the smaller corners. Then we go to our medium corner and then to our larger rounded corner. That's all in one punch, and that's the punch there. So it's so clever.
I mean, if you're thinking, well, why do I need 3 different kind of curves? If you use the biggest curve on the smaller square, it just wouldn't be that effective, would it?
No, not at all. No, not at all. So and each one has a use, and they just look really pleasing to the eye. We've then got that gorgeous photo corner.
This is my favourite.
It's so clever, isn't it? And so simple to do, which is amazing.
I mean, if you make your books and your journals and things like that, you know, it's nice to put things in that aren't permanent, they're temporary.
Yeah, great idea, Dave. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your decorative corner here. These are almost like little kissy lips on the side. They're just so pretty. Then you've got that decorative heart one, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got our fleur-de-lis, which is very, very pretty. I'm thinking wedding stationery as well, Dave. They're going to be great for. We've got the deco fan there. And then our last one is our decorative scallops, which is so, so pretty. Now, the actual heart one I'm going to use on some different sizes, because it doesn't matter what size your cardstock is, the corners are going to work on there. So let's start off with, I've just got some nice white Centura pearl. Now, obviously, the thicker, never mind, I've got one. I didn't push that in as I done that. The more weight your cardstock is, you might need just that little bit of extra help just going around the side. Now, when you put it in, make sure you grasp the cardstock first, Dave.
Now, the decorative hearts, we've got more people want it than we have stock, so if you want them, the only way you can get them in a minute or 2 will be in the big bundle of 7. So good luck.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've done that on our white ones.
Sold out now, the hearts. Gone.
They've gone, but you can get them in the big bundle. Yep. And then I'm going to use the same with my black cardstock. So I'm not doing very well here, Dave. I'm not putting it in properly. Make sure when you put your corners in, as it takes the cardstock, what I'm doing is then letting go and pushing down. Hold it there. Push that down so it's gripped. That won't come out now. And then actually put that pressure on. And then you'll get that tightly in there, but I have got already one done. So that's my 2 that I've done. Now, with the little black ones, all I've done is put them through my Xyron, because I've then got some pink Centura pearl. So we're going to place this onto here. So first of all, we're going to use this to go down.
Now, there's less than 50 of these bundles left. Remember, they virtually sold out in the 1 o'clock show. We had 10 left when we came off air at 2 with Sherilyn. We got more stock for this show. We're down to the last 50, and this show will be repeated overnight, and you can watch it on Catch Up, of course, as well on our website. So there probably won't be many more chances to get this punch bundle. They were launched today, brand new. And you've got a mixture, really, of decorative and practical, a bit of everything in there.
Oh, absolutely. But look how effective this is now, Dave. I've literally put my little hearts that die cut out and stayed in the bottom here. And I've just put them through my Xyron to create little stickers. And then we're just paper piecing. You could do all of them, but actually all I'm doing is putting one little black heart in the corners. And then I've just got some, again, just made myself a little card blank, which is a 6x4. And we're just going to do our mats and layers. Now, you could, again, put your punches into your bottom layers, but just for now, we're going to stick this one down and just mat and layer these ones up. Now, you could use your foam pads if you wanted to, because we do have some amazing foam on the show as well.
Forgot about that.
Yes, which is just amazing. I'm going to bring in actually this big reel, which is just brilliant.
We're actually having a real surge in popularity for anything kind of foam backed. We've got it as a bundle. Now, we've got the foam pads. You get 320 of them in there. We've got 5 sheets of A4 double-sided foam. Amazing. And we've got the foam on a roll as well. Now, this is a bundle. These are essential things. Buy these, you'll get another entry into the prize draw, and you will get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock added to your order. It's only going to cost you $13.27. So it's like you're getting this for nothing if you count the value of the Centura Pearl. HK 2068 is the item number. We only have 5 left and there's 4 in baskets. It's about to go. I think we're going to sell this out. So I hope you get it. Congratulations if you do. Oh, we could have done with having hundreds of those.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then all I'm doing, Dave, is I've literally just got a sentiment to put through the middle, but a really quick and simple card. But look at that. We've got our paper piece in, those little tiny hearts in the corner, but look how effective that is for such a simple card.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got 5 minutes on the show. What do you want to see in the last 5 minutes? Do you want to see an adhesive bundle? Bearing in mind you're going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl cardstock with it as well. Yeah, isn't it nice? When you have to buy the essentials, I always use this analogy, but when I have to change my tyres on my car, I hate it, because the car still looks the same after I've done it. It's cost me hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Oh, mine's going in tomorrow for MOT, and I think my tyres need changing as well, yes.
Good luck. But when you're buying glues, you kind of want a reason why it's now the time to buy it. Okay, let me give you the reason why now it's the time to buy your glues, because you're going to get £15 worth of Centura Pearl with your glue set. So your essentials are coming with a little bit of fluffy luxury, okay? But what you are going to get is your 3D glue gel, your Collel glue. So that's included. You're going to get one of the brilliant Crafter's Companion tape glue pens. You're going to get, I believe, 2 packs. Is that right? 6 glue pens. 2 fines. Oh, is it 1, is it? Not 2. Just 1, okay. Where that other one came from, I don't know. And then you also get your tacky glue as well. We're just going to double check the details for you. But you're definitely going to get a wedge, a bullet, and a fine glue pen. 3 in the box. You're going to get your tacky glue bottle. You're going to get your tape runner, and you get your tube of 3D glue gel as well. £18.97. Is that the price? That is the price. £18.97, but you'll get £15 worth of Centura Pearl added as well. Hello to C in Devon. Hello to you. You're in for this already. These are just a godsend. They really are. To have the fine, so you can write with glue, sign with glue, put your glitter on the top of it, put your embossing powders on the top of it, put your gilding flakes on the top of it. It's entirely up to you. And they all go on blue but dry clear, and you get 3 pens in that set. I mean, they're worth around about, they're normally about £9.99, aren't they?
Yeah, I believe they are.
About that?
Absolutely, yeah.
You'd easily pay, what, £5 or £6, I would have thought, for a tape runner. It's got to be worth a £5's worth of tacky glue, and probably about the same sort of price for your glue gel. So £18.97 is a brilliant deal with £15 worth of Centura Pearl as a freebie. We like that. XB2095 is your item number there if you want that glue collection. Now, another quick look at the luxury cardstock, because you are getting an opportunity that is crazy, crazy, crazy. You're going to get not only your precious metals, you're going to get your carnival as well. Now, there's in total 80 sheets. Yeah, 40 in the carnival, 40 in the precious metals. Precious metals, you're going to get a mixture of cardstock and also double-sided adhesive, oh, not double-sided adhesive, but adhesive-backed as well. There are adhesive-backed sheets in here. You'll get a mixture of those. So that's your precious metals. You've got your copper, you've got your beautiful rose gold on the top there, satin, mirrored and glittered. It's non-shed glitter. And then you just get this riot of colour, this carnival collection with your fuchsia pink, your gold, you've got your burnt orange, that electric blue, like a Caribbean blue, and your fiery green as well. Now, all of that is going to come with today, because you're buying it from us today. The freebie today to celebrate the birthday is 15 sheets of Centura Pearl. Worth 15 quid. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it's 30 sheets, isn't it? No.
40 sheets in each.
40 sheets in each?
Yes.
In this, but then with the Centura Pearl freebie,
there's
10 sheets in each.
8 cards in each.
Right.
Yes.
But worth £15.
Yes.
Right.
You get 3 packs of them.
That's coming. That is coming with this. All you're paying is £19.99. It's just order it. Get it. It'll be coming. 1 P&P for the day. If you've already bought something, you don't have to worry about any more postage. It's £3.95 for all of your orders. You'll get a confirmation email just after midnight tonight, which you'll see first thing in the morning, showing you everything that you bought. and what you've saved, and because of course normally you'd have to pay what, £3 P&P for each item elsewhere, that sort of thing. With us, £3.95 for the whole day's orders. If you bought 20 things or bought one thing, it'll be £3.95 to get it delivered to your door. So, you owe 2016.
So Dave, if you think about it, if you're paying £15 for your Centura cardstock, you're paying £4.99 for all that.
Wow. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Okay, pin update. How many left, Ellie? We have got, it's changing every minute, 273 of these left out of 1,000. We only launched this at 5 o'clock today. I know many of you pre-ordered it on the website, not knowing where the price was going to go. You didn't want to miss out because so many people, hundreds, if not thousands of people missed out on the first one. And you know, since we started, we didn't launch the pin until 6 months in. That was our half-year birthday. And since then, so many more people have found HobbyMaker. That teal one will never, ever be redone. It's a one-off. So you've got a bit of a collector's item. Same with this one. When this sells out, it might sell out by midnight tonight. I think it might actually. It will not be done again. And lots of people will be missing out. But it's worth its weight in gold, not only to fly the flag, and to have a collectible, but it's also brilliant because you get your 20% discount. I mean, if you thought, how much have you spent with us over birthday? I mean, I had a lovely viewer email me recently to say that they just spent £1,200 yesterday. I don't know what they bought, but I mean, if they had got the 20% discount code on that purchase, that would have saved them 240 quid.
Don't tell them that now, Dave.
She may have got the discount code for the calendar.
From the calendar, yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, you can choose when you use this. It's not just on one day, it's any day you choose between now and the rest of the year. But I'm not going to show you the code because it's on the back, but it's there on the back of the badge, and you can wear it however you like. There we go, £3.99. I don't know tomorrow when we come live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon whether we'll have any of those left, because of course an awful lot of you watch through the evening, watch maybe earlier shows that you couldn't see because of work commitments or school taking the kids to school, picking them up, whatever. You know, there's lots of reasons why you can't watch during the afternoon, but you can watch our shows anytime you like on our website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see all the shows that have been on during the day, and it says watch now. You just tap it on your phone or tap it on your iPad or whatever you've got, and up pops the show. And if the stock's still there, you can still order. If it's gone, sorry, that's the risk you run. But what a busy second day of our birthday. Okay, the new Gemini quickly. Let's finish the hour on the Gemini, because I don't think there are going to be many shows where this is going to feature, because we have a limited quantity left.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out of 1,000 machines, how many have you got left now, Ali? Way under 40, 37. There's your teal. It is made for us, just for us. Even people who watch Crafter's Companion, even if you go to an event that Crafter's Companion's doing or whatever, they are not selling it. It's just been manufactured for us to celebrate our birthday. It's the teal colour that our first badge was in. And I just think it looks so good looking.
It's very good looking, yeah, absolutely. Who knew a teal coloured Gemini would look so amazing? And it's got all that pressure that the Gemini has.
And remember, today, if you order it right now, if you order it tomorrow, this deal will not be appropriate. You're going to get £50 worth of extra goodies, including, of course, the starter bundle that every Gemini comes with and the plates. But you're also going to get, of course, your £15 worth of Centura Pearl that you could be die cutting that straight away through the machine. So that's going to be with it as well, in addition to that extra goodie bag that you can see there worth 50 quid. So you've got about £65 worth of extras you're not paying for.
Absolutely.
And it's on split pay.
Yep.
Can we put the split pay on the screen, Ellie? Let's put it up there for you. It is on 4 split pays, okay? So £139.99. That makes it on split pay $34.99, I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
$34.99 and 1 P&P for the day. Patricia, Edna, Crafter, you're coming in. It's the end of our live shows for today, but remember, you can watch all the shows from today right the way back through the evening on our website. We're back live again tomorrow at 1 o'clock, because the birthday event goes on right the way through until the 12th of March. Lots of special offers, lots of free gifts, lots of other ways to enter our fantastic giveaways. And I mean, all of our suppliers have really gone the extra mile to make the offers even more remarkable than they usually are. And that's pretty something, isn't it? So $34.99 today, plus your P&P, you'll get the brand new teal Crafter's Companion Gemini Junior and all those goodies as well. Thank you, Debbie.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
See you tomorrow evening. Have a great night. Stay tuned.